doesn't get extra damage off of that. They went forward facing because of it.
Yes, it's best of 2 out of 3 right now.
Oh my gosh, that was awesome for Heise to be able to turn that around.
I'm telling you, Viming, I was saying the same shit. You know, nothing will make me happier than if one day Asuka does her rage art. You know, at the end, she does the slow-mo where she slams you on the floor. I want to see her slam you on the deck and just fly off the boat and just end up in the water somewhere.
All the way to that corner, yes. And just the first hit of wall standing 4, gets the white mountain throw.
Oh, no! He's still alive? Oh, my!
Oh, the toe kick! Found it. Martin Price is 1 round away from moving into top 8 winners. Static has to do something now. He has to change the plan.
He's going to be so salty if he loses. He's going to be like, man, I lost to the most random Devilgen. He's going to go online and talk shit on X.com immediately after the loss. Oh! He's not breaking. Plus frames. He's done.
Couldn't do anything about it. There were 2 perfects in that game that Heise had. No rounds.
I love it. I love it. Dude, the coach definitely was not helping. The coach ruined his vibe completely. Whatever the coach told him, he should have been doing the exact opposite.
Static was definitely feeling himself a little bit.
He was steeled in the mecca of Tekken for North America, ATL, for trash talk. You know he's going to talk. You know he's going to talk. But Heise said, you know what talks?
He said, full charges talk. Watch this. He said,
you see the other guy's face blade up. My fists have your blood on them. It's like the Balrog win pose.
Man, that was a 6 set.
That was good. What a turnaround from Hayes.
No, I don't think that was JJ Priest. That was another homie.
A little cautious, but he dialed in and like 2 games straight.
Yeah, exactly. Like Wade Gamble said, don't get too excited.
Making big launches,
I feel like his energy definitely made the other guy play better because he played that first game terrible. He was just doing, he was getting knocked down and he was doing flies for no reason. He was playing so bad. And then the other guy, instead of just kind of letting him just play bad, he like started feeding him energy like, you a scrub, dog. You can't be doing that, man. You can't feed the other guy energy. Sometimes they feed on your power.
Hendo, we saw him play Hendo. We saw play versus Obscure earlier.
Oh my God!
Versus
let's go.
Spirogen, excuse me for that.
This is gonna be another good one. If that last match was hype, this should be extra hype.
4-4-2. 4-4-2.
You want to see a dead body? That might happen this match. It might be really close, or it might be 4 without somebody dying. You want to see a dead body?
Player versus a Jin player.
What movie is that? Is that from Boys in the Hood or is that from Stand By Me? What movie is that from? You want to see a dead body?
He also is a training partner of Mei Mei, who we saw at the team tournament, who was crushing people in these first ones. He played a Jin.
Was Hendo the one that was coaching him?
This is actually a running joke between Fear and Mei Mei. If
you want to bet it, all right. I since you asked, it's a good one to bet. I was thinking about doing it before you said something. You saying it kind of pushed me over the edge. We'll call it a feature matchup. You got Hendo, I think is player 1, right, and then Fear's player 2. I'll give you 2 minutes starting right now. Jump in inside. It's a cheater bet because you're gonna see the first game. You know how it is.
And just be ready for those mid checks and. Hell, even the Hellsuits to forward 4s.
And we're going to need a season pass for this Coliseum right here. We've been coming back all the time.
I got a box up in the up in the rafters, my private suite.
Yeah, exactly. JJ Breeze even came in the chat and said, that was not me. That wasn't me.
The oxymoron. Yo, the 1-2-1.
That was funny, though. Dude popped off after the first game, and then the double jet for real, he upgraded. He installed the new AI. The second that happened, he said, oh, okay, this chess computer sucks. Let me try this other one. God damn!
Here's anything. He's known for his combos. He optimizes them. He's very particular.
Bro, relax.
He's like, I want to do X, Y, Z. I need to know the exact combo to do those things.
Hey, Hendo just beat Spiro. Not for nothing. I know Fear's really cheap, but just throwing it out there.
Hendo using the wall standing 4 to do that. That's an extremely good
He beat punished Spiro. That has no Eddie.
And that ignition switch happening, but Hendo switches back the momentum in his
punished
favor.
Spiro.
I got down 2-2. Watch this.
He got to play Paul because there's no Eddie yet.
Oh, burns the heat, finds its mark. Big damage. Hendo's in rage. The wall running 2 finds its mark. Not quite a
damn, that
but
range.
He wasn't close enough to really do any of the big stuff, but just a good, simple low poke. End the round, go 2 up.
Yeah, it's like that thing that King players do, the long-range alley kick.
He's outpoking the Jin player.
Breakout rounds with Fear of Silence is well known to use
break
that.
In the bar fight.
That ain't easy.
Checking those mids as Fear's known to do. Does the stomp. Hendo enraged.
No,
tries the parry!
Why did he parry from that far away? I think he was expecting the running two.
Maybe he thought he was going to do the me running two or something like that. Instead, he got elbowed.
I mean, you were like, I'm going to parry right now.
You see Fear's face? Fear's face told him that was free. That was the look that Fear gave him. This shit is free. Oh, now the other guy's going to come coach him?
He's sitting deep.
Bro.
Maybe, you know, I can catch it out and turn
He's going to lose worse. Don't do it. He's going to lose worse. What was there even to coach? Hey, man, so look, when he punches you in the face, if you hold back on your pad, all right, if you hold back on your pad, then you can block. But watch out, because when he does a low, okay, you have to hold down back on your pad. Do you understand? He nodded his head, okay.
And, you know, my favorite advice that he ever gave to Bloodhawk was new moves. Because he forgets they exist sometimes.
I have players like that. Yet another G-Clef cannon right there.
Oh, tries to catch him out. Did not work. Tried it twice now.
I feel like they have some negative energy going on together. Hendo and the other homie.
Hendo going with those demon paws again. But just really making some Hail Marys right here. Just
oh shit! They definitely got a negative feedback loop going on. They need to spend time apart.
He doesn't need to. Fear is one of the more patient players I've ever played or watched. He is, if he gets elected, he is happy to just sit back and let you.
Is it 12? Or is it more than 12? I always get confused. He has the one that ends in the high. You have to duck. He has that one. And then he has
yeah. Oh, he gets counter hit by the demon paw though.
Does it again. Those throws finding their mark. What's the one more? Oh, Snake crawls out of there. He gets me eyes and I'm out. Checking the mid while running two.
He's just, I mean, with Dragunov, the general thing about him that's good is that he's kind of like above average in all categories. That's what makes him good. Above average throw game, above average rush down. People complain about Victor running two. He basically had Victor running 2 years ago.
Nailed to the side of this wall. Never mind, forget about it.
They had to nerf his combo damage already because his combo damage was legit too good. Now his combo damage is still on the upper end, above average. Basically, that's what makes him good. He's above average in all categories. Lows, throws.
Heat Smash seals it out.
He even gets special stuff that other characters don't get. Like he gets, you know, when you tackle someone, he gets like the special tackle follow-ups, like the leg breaker, and the other ones that he can do.
Gonna go and get the unbreakable throw.
Speaking of, that stuff's useful. That stuff matters. Normal characters don't get that. Dragunov gets that. Paul, characters like that.
Touches him with the last hit, 7 golden letters. Fear moving and booking his spot. Top 8 winners. Hendo still in, but we'll have to fight his way out.
That's what makes Dragunov good. He's above average at basically everything. Will carry,
but Fear is
above average.
That has a multitude of Jin experience, and he has absolutely been doing his homework. So, but that is 3 of our 4 top 8.
Even what combos? Why does he have a special what combo throw?
I think we got to talk to him about a few other things real quick.
He's just good. For real. If you think Dragunov's cool in this game, pick Dragunov. Don't let nobody stop you. That's how good he is. Well, here's the payouts, guys. Fear 1. Unfortunately, that was more the stand by me. You want to see a dead body and less the close match. But all right.
GG/AWT Finals 23. Not only that, but we have the 10-year anniversary of Gut on My Level in Toronto here.
I think Fear is just especially motivated. That's part of it too. I don't think it's just that Fear went from a low tier to a high tier, because you know there's other good players that changed tiers in this game and went to new characters that are good and things like that. I think he just whatever it is, I don't know. He's eating his Wheaties. That's why he's excelling so much in this game. No joke. My man Stuffy eating his Wheaties.
Right here in Florida, 24 arcade cabs on free play, dozens of consoles.
What's going on, Colo?
Listen,
Colo Allen. What's going on, RML? You think Leo's better than Dragunov? I don't know about that. I think Leo's a good character in this game, but Dragunov is very powerful. It's all opinions at the end of the day. So if you think Leo's better than Dragunov, then pick Leo, because she's also a very good character. She's also a character that had to get nerfed once already. I'll be right back.
Sign up right now. Start.gg/LVL up 2024 TNS VG Bootcamp. You know they know what they're doing.
And just like some people that know what they're doing, reset.gg. If you need some help making your events get to that next level with consoles and supplies, they have got you. Get them in the DMs at inquiries@reset.gg. Oh, and the TNS shop looking clean. That's my boy Justice Spirit right there modeling the TNS shop.
That's a handsome man. That's a handsome man right there.
He's got that shirt on, the Tony Killer, because he kills me in bracket all the time, and my name is Tony. I hate it for him.
You should be at tns.gg/slop right now buying all this stuff. It looks so clean. And, of course, the homies, Jabali, the legend, CEO, right back, Daytona Beach, 28th to the 30th. That's my birthday weekend, by the way. So, hey, come through. You can check it out at ceogaming.org for more info. Look at all these games. You got to be there. You know what it's about. The wrestling ring, the promotions, the entrances. It's so sick.
I never miss a CEO. CEO, actually, my fighting game life started here at the Wyndham, which is where CEO used to be held before it got much, much bigger. And it's just so crazy to be back here, getting to give some of that action to you, just like I was able to get inspired back in the day. Oh my goodness, speaking of inspirations, we have 18-year-old wonder kid King Ray Jr. coming up here versus Junior 20Z. Junior versus Junior. Gonna be a little bit. I think we're gonna go with Ray.
I'll give you that one. That was good. That was good.
It's gonna be a little bit tight on the comms right here. 18 years old. He's been playing since he was 4 years old. He's been winning just about every tournament he enters. At one point, he had entered 6 tournaments, 6 days in a row, first place in every single one.
He's just that kind of player. He's really been an 8. He's really been on that grind. He has just wanted to win this. And of course, Junior, you know him, you love him. We got
Junior versus King Ray. This is the one I was hoping there was 2. King Ray's player 1, Junior's player 2.
Again,
King Ray, if we go by tournament performances online, then King Ray's the favorite. It's weird to say King Ray's the favorite over Junior, who's been playing a long time. But if you go by online results at Tekken 8, then King Ray Jr. is the favorite. What's going on, Mercy?
Real quick.
Oh, what a pair. Finding the counter hit. We're going to get to that explosive wall if we do this right.
Armel said I'm trolling, but no, it's okay. If you really feel that way, some people really feel like that about characters sometimes. Especially someone that's been playing their own character for a long time. They look at another character and be like, man, this character is so dangerous. And then you look at their own character and they're like, well, my character's frame data almost matches that character. My character's damage basically matches that character. My character's tricks are as good or better than theirs. And they'd be like, no, my character's better. Sometimes people don't believe it until they see it. And then, you know, one day they really see it.
Junior in the corner. He's not letting him out.
That, like we said, like you
especially
said,
natives, tiers, there's a lot of like opinion involved in tiers, you know. Results count too. People look at it and they're like, yeah, we see 7 Leroy's in a top 8. That should tell you that Leroy's strong, right?
Engaging, power crushing, wall exploding. Great tool King Ray Jr. used right there to finish off that.
You know, it's not like Akuma. It's not like Akuma ever won a tournament and then got banned. He came out and they looked at his move list and they looked at what he could do against other characters and they said, yeah, this character's banned.
Counter throw, you heard it.
That was all it took.
Tried to catch him getting up. King Ray Jr. staying in the ground. Oh, under the electric.
Oh, gets the 1-1-2 flash. Bunnies goes for the sentai. War God kick. And just King Ray Jr. going to go for some counter hit. He does get heat engaged upon. And this corner.
Dusk, if you want to watch the main stream, then you can go to this channel, twitch.tv/JWong. If you're watching here on Team Spooky, then you're here to watch me Spooky talk. Sorry, there's no other way, Duke. You can go watch the main stream if you like.
Big tracking move. Oh, what a whiff. Gets the launch. Going to start carrying. Wall's pretty far away, but we might just make it if we burn some resources. Oh, we do find our mark.
Ooh, the 1-1-2. Junior whiffs an attack right there, but calculated question.
Yeah, you're talking about the electric mid kick. It's safe, but
the last leg right here.
It has no pushback at all now. So pretty much you block it, and then she's point blank, and you get to do whatever mix-up you want, pretty much.
Great hit confirmed right there by Junior from the Demon Paw. Yeah.
Oh, with the electric, finds the launcher anyway.
I know you want to press there. I know you want to challenge after my electric wind God fist. I don't think that was a good idea. Get on this wall. Get splat. No, not quite. Heat engaged, though.
Oh,
look at all of that.
That is so much damage.
Nice
7
punish.
Golden letters. Junior
That's the first person I've seen actually block that.
Almost. Oh! Kind of putting his controller down. Coach coming up. Take a minute. Take a sip of water. Relax. You know. Junior.
I mean, I'm just answering the homies since they ask politely. Usually, some guys come in, they're just an asshole about it. They're just like, how do I mute the idiot or something like that? That guy acts nicely, so of course I want to answer him, just so he understands why he's here.
This is the beginning of your Tekken career.
Otherwise, he's gonna go home confused and like, man, I was watching this one fighting game channel, but there was this idiot talking over the rest of the stream. Couldn't understand.
Know what it's like to sometimes lose, but at the same time, it's know what it's like to go down, focus yourself, and bring yourself
I guess
back
this
to
is old man versus young man experience. It's funny to say that about Junior because he's pretty young as well.
They
but
get too full of themselves sometimes. Junior did a great job at the end of that last round. He noticed that.
Colin said, does everybody have a coach now? Yep, nowadays everybody has a coach. Even when you don't have a coach, you lose a game and then you just look over your shoulder and someone randomly comes to coach you.
And Junior was like, no thank you.
So now I'm prepared for that. I did my homework.
This is your tournament appointed coach, sir. You just lost the first game. He's here to give you some advice.
Chopping the ankles. Oh, excellent power crush. Get away from me. Can you get their follow-up? Oh, not this time, though. Oh!
It wasn't on time for that right there. And King Ray Jr. is in the hot seat right now. Speaking of which, heat, burst, heat, dash, and the oven has exploded. Gonna need another
word, DGN. Thank you for that. I just figure YouTube's a big place, so you know.
We've been in this situation.
Sometimes people just stumble upon the stream. They don't know what's going on.
A little bit more paid, not going in on that electric, not falling for it this time.
Oh, just a single down back one. King Ray Jr. really is trying to get in there and make his approach very unpredictable.
He's playing very patient. He's definitely slowed down. Tried to punish the electric, but just too far away.
I mean, I'd be happy if I was struggling and then someone just rolled up. Here, Spooky, here's some water. I'm like, oh, thanks, man.
Great job right there. Gets the final hit of the flash punch, and here we are going.
Then they would lean in my ear and they'd be like, pss, 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 and I'd be like, I didn't understand any of that. They'd be like, cool, Spooky, you got this.
Happy to start going for the lows.
I'm like, all right, thanks, man. I just go right back in the mouth. Typical coaching experience.
Again, we've been in this exact situation before. King Ray has to continue to do what he do, but not like this, though. Junior's electric's going to take him to the exploding
I think Jack is like all right. He's pretty good.
Absolutely, we are.
I mean, if we talk about not everything that he has is like crazy good, but then if we talk about him like in a vacuum, some of the things that he has are clearly, even on paper, you can tell they're good. Like he has 10 frame heat smash that does good damage. It punishes lots of things. It's good and neutral. It's especially good because
right here with this down forward 2 launcher.
King Ray's coming back.
Don't
I'm sorry, I gotta see this. Heat smash combo, I guess. Oh, can he kill? Oh yeah, he can definitely kill. Heat smash combo.
Yourself a game.
Wow.
We are one apiece.
That was way too much damage. DOA combos.
Kept himself focused.
Pick a new stage. Don't even stay on that stage, Junior. Pick a new stage. Select stage. I mean, do not rematch. Don't even pick a new character. Just pick a new stage. Fuck that.
It has just the right distance for Oscar to
disgusting.
Get
no, don't rematch, please. Thank you.
When you get a wall
new
splat
stage,
with
please.
That heat engaging power crush, high stage, she needs it. Move and
anyway, what was I gonna say?
Such a good executionist when it comes to those combos.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you can tell because the game tells you. You go in your stats and then you just look and it tells you what stage you win the most on. So he'll look at a stage and be like, oh, this stage says I have 80% win rate. I'm just picking this stage every time in tournament. You don't even have to know why. All you have to do is look at the stats and just know, oh, I always win on this stage.
You know, Ray just kind of lied. Said, coach probably said, hey, you got 2 rounds up. Slow down. Like, you're winning. You don't need to, like you said, it's like having a life lead. You don't need to overextend. You don't need to go crazy. You know, don't put yourself in situations where you're going to get blown up.
No, who was that? I feel like I recognize who that is.
He slowed down. He really wasn't whiffing a lot. He wasn't trying to do a lot of crazy setups. Just solid,
bro,
good
boxing and UFC coaching is so funny because sometimes they give legitimate coaching, right? Sometimes the coaching's real and it's like, hey, man, all right, so I want you to move your head and then, you know, throw a left, duck, and then throw a right. And they're doing that because they're trying to condition them to a certain behavior. Maybe every time they throw a left, the other guy's always throwing left back. So he's like, look, I want you to throw a left and then duck your head left and then throw a right. And he's trying to get them to do the kind. And sometimes you see that happen. Like you'll go and the coach will give them a good advice and then you look at the next round and immediately they throw a left, they duck, and bam, right? But then no, sometimes the advice is just terrible. It's just like, look, man, you got to fight back now. What do you mean I got to fight back? You have to fight back, man. You're behind on points now.
Oh, what a whiff punish.
Oh, all right.
What a great down forward 2 right
Can you give me any specific advice on what to do? Fight back.
A tech roll catch. That is what happens. Junior kept it until the last game to go for it. But
lucky.
Junior getting
he still can play.
Oh,
he has a heat smash.
Afterwards, was able to get interrupted, and King Ray Jr. just picked his moment just right there.
I meant to say he had a heat burst.
Wait for the moment when he thinks he's going to press and strike. Junior's got to start doing something, but this is not how it starts. A heat engager, the follow-up.
It's so plus 2. So if that happens, you get hit by the random power crush, and then boom, they're like plus 16 or something. The down 1 plus 2 is almost guaranteed. You can't even low parry, I don't think. I don't think you have enough frames to low parry. You can only block.
That this could be it. If King Ray Jr. gets the spike
oh my God.
into the extra damage,
he's got some life.
Nice block! Bro, be a god, be a god. Oh my God, Junior, be a god, please. I want to see it.
Pixel, he's got some
you love to see
but
it.
Not a lot, just taking his time.
Just chill.
Like,
25 seconds.
Chase me. See what happens when you try and get me.
The
He's
back flip.
Oh!
That was a great one. Junior really committed with that string right there, and Junior just said no. Another White Mountain throw puts Junior on the floor, and this is him on his last leg.
Those follow-ups are finding their mark when he gets the knockdown, but we're trying to whiff punish the electric. Not close enough. Oh, don't whiff. Don't whiff those electrics. King Ray Jr.'s been ready for him. Oh!
Another one. He knows they want to jab after that and get a full crouch down for 4 launcher.
Oh,
he gets the guard break as well into the sentai stance, and that might be where the pressure
oh no, I'm thinking of 4-4-2. Whoa! Good. They got so lucky.
Oh, they trade! Junior with a little bit of a life deficit.
Yeah, he had a little bit of the advantage.
Oh, gimmicks.
Gimmicks. I think there. He was in rage, and he saw the heat burst.
Jerry Sane Fergus.
That the cancel had happened.
He's pretty good. You know, I don't know what else to say. He's pretty good. He's consistently beating players that I consider to be very strong players. Consistently, you know, it's not like just once or twice. Oh, he got a little upset. Good job, King Ray Jr. Yay! That's what it was like when he was a kid, remember? I would cheer for him, like, yeah, good job, King Ray got some rounds, but, you know, then in the end, Junting beat him or something. Now it's like, whoa, the kid just, he's for real beating people. King Ray Jr. won. Colo Allen, the young kid.
We shall see. Let's talk about some of the matches that
his dad has been trying to help him forever.
Oh my
I wonder if that's I just wonder sometimes, right? And this is me just playing devil's advocate. Don't take what I'm saying serious. I just wonder sometimes if that's really what he wants or if it's what his dad wants for him. But looking at him playing in this Tekken, you can tell there's no way you can get this good at Tekken unless you like really care about it.
I think he's earned that title.
I feel like otherwise no way it won't happen. It's too hard to get that good in Tekken.
To get here. Oh my gosh. You don't even know how much of a Lord
me that loves Tekken, I can't be motivated to play like 12 hours a day like that kid must be playing right now or something like that.
Was coaching
in between school and whatever else he must be doing.
The fear set, I asked him, I was like, hey, I can't be there. Can you help me? These guys are homies. These guys are rivals. These guys are trash talkers.
I mean, I wouldn't call it that, Wise Man, but I know what you mean.
Together, I cannot be more elated.
This is definitely ones that you know they're homies.
I like to call it something nicer, like the hyperbolic time chamber or something like that.
They are not going to hold anything back. They're going to try all the great. It's one of those things where it's really player versus player, not character.
Yeah, true. At least he got his dad to help him out.
They've played each other.
If I tried to play Tekken 12 hours a day and never stream and never make YouTube content, I'd be homeless too. You're probably not wrong.
I mean, there weren't headphones. We didn't have headphones
back
in our day, but so you could talk shit the whole set.
More than that.
But you know, this is gonna be good. I think it's gonna be a little crazy too, just because you know it's the homies playing. But Slaughterwall beat Rizza and Spirojin to get up to here. That's no easy path, and now he's got to beat Static if he wants to make top 8 losers.
My gosh, man. And Static, gosh.
I am hard.
I got to think that there's going to be some new things because they haven't been in the same state together. Static moved right before Tekken 8 came out, so he wasn't coming to our weeklies and monthlies. So we don't have a lot of Tekken 8 Slaughterwall versus Static matchup. Yeah. But Static likes to do a lot of the same Oki. You'll see he'll get a knockdown, sidestep in back turn, maybe mistrust, and try to catch you grounded. And Slaughterwall's very familiar with it. We shall see how that happens in this set.
Nina versus Jean.
Just kind of checking with those jabs.
Wait, isn't this losers?
Static. Oh, look at that. Range 3. The two of them. Look at them go. Oh, ducking into the guns.
No punish on the blickies.
You know we keep that thing.
Yeah, Paul is like the
back flip into the forward 1+2. You better break these throws. They take all of your recovery.
It's not that he has. It's not that he doesn't have good tools. It's just that
gonna get the combo. Wall's not
people have a good experience against Paul too. They know how to answer certain things.
Staying on the ground.
You have a good time against scrubs, doing Kurosaka back cancels during your down 4-1s, and doing whatever the fuck you want. Then you do that against a good player, and they immediately do like their 12-frame punish and just punch you in the face. Like, oh shit. They catch you right when you're swaying back. You try to be funny, and they just deck you. That's immediately you know fear. You understand. Oh, okay, I have to play right.
Both of them happy to just high sheet step for AOP over at range 3, just showing off like, look what I can do.
No great punish on the binding whip right there. There's that
it's guaranteed
three-hit counter-hit string that Nina got in this game. Extremely good. I'm sure we'll see more of it.
Absolutely. Oh, don't whiff. Wasn't ready for the punish, though. Static happy to do that tracking moves to try and check him, but gets clipped coming in. We're going to the wall. Keep the combo up. Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, how come they took away one of his moves? That threw me off. Or they took away one of his follow-ups from...
Oh, the guns!
Am I thinking of Kurosaka back 3? It used to be Kurosaka back 3, 2-1, the high. Then there was the mid. But didn't he get a new mid at the end of Tekken 7 or something like that?
Wow, the timing he must have.
The patience ready for it. He knew it. Like, this is very much someone who loves their character, knows the nuances, and is ready with those sorts of conversions.
Oh,
good step forward. Good step forward on the jump over.
When I say the nuance on this matchup is ready for you. He got the dash under, and Static was able to get the
What's going on, Alcatraz?
He's got a back turn situation.
Oh, yeah, so he just lost to Mutoli. But at least some of the new stuff he got is good. Like down forward, that move is sick.
They're both about even, full resources.
Good block.
Good block.
He knew the string.
Good
That's knowledge.
Yup. Again, that
damn, it's so good.
String right there that Nina has. It is so
you don't even need it to be plus range anymore. -6 force crouch is actually better than it sounds sometimes. They have to get up first and then kind of do what they want, so they're already losing guaranteed. Yes!
And wall explode on those wall explosion stages. And if there's something that we know is really important, it's that lows can beat power crushes and heat bursts. So that's why that move in particular is going to carry him a long way.
It's definitely a thing.
That's what I would do.
Someone who has a lot of power
if I can hear what they're saying, I'd be like, oh, all right.
I'm happy to just check them with that. Until you start checking me with the lows or grabbing
me. Oh, that was smart. He just hit rematch while he was getting coached.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Agree.
Who won? Put the score up.
Sorry, wall standing 2 to get in there. Goes for the power crushing blonde bomb and just doesn't get to have the pressure back.
King Ray Jr. won.
Back with their own aggression.
Tries to pick it up.
What's going on, Spartan Dante?
Weird angle.
Ooh, yeah, he's trying to get
King
rid of
Ray Jr. got the
getting out of that string right there.
That's right.
Static got hit with some cheekiness in that situation.
Slaughter wall out of heat.
You said the green smoke coaching. Is that what you're trying to say? Might as well be.
Spring kick finds its mark. Burning the heat. Low by. Oh, got up wrong. Nope. Ready with the flip over.
He got in his ear like Max in the arcade quest.
If you get hit by the hypnotist low, actually, you take less damage if you don't try to get up. Actually.
Did you know that you have a heat burst?
Right there. Look at Static.
When you feel that you're under pressure,
doesn't get the float after
press 2 plus 3 together, you'll get heat burst.
Back to the wall anymore.
Static definitely seems to be playing with a lot more boldness now, than that first game. Really was trying to play a little more conservative, respect Slaughter a bit. But Static's just been, I'm happy.
True, some people don't use their heat burst.
I'm going to make you guess.
What a down forward 3. Another block on the wall, on the wipe the floor. Static knows when Slaughterwall wants to go for those, and he gets a snake edge. You didn't have your eyes on the screen.
You win the game, they come back, they start hitting you with the, hey, if you want more advice, I need you to join the Nintendo fan club, okay?
Oh, that was a great counter hit string yet again. Goes for the binding whip, but he didn't want it.
They start hitting you with the dock from Mike Tyson's punch out.
Doesn't get launched for the blonde bomb. Lucky for
Oh, no, too bad it didn't kill. Oh my God! If that had killed, that would have been exactly like the ending. That would have been exactly like the ending to their fight in Tekken Bloodline. If it had killed, that would have been so sick.
The coaches are running up on the stage.
Who says we don't exercise out here as gamers?
Who says Tekken's
They had that whole long fight. Nina basically broke all 4 of her limbs or something like that and did a multi-throw on her. And then at the end, somehow she teched the last part of the multi-throw, and then she just back-turned forward. And Nina just collapsed.
Yeah.
He's got 2 of the PlayStation 1.
I'm glad y'all find it weird, because I also find it weird. That's why I get entertained by it, because it's so strange. All right, I'm not trying to sound like an old man, but when I used to play tournaments in the old days, if I lost a game, nobody ran up to me like, yo, Spooky, I need you to look. Just backdash and then crouch and press shield, okay?
That's what they grew up playing. They'll daisy chain if you don't know at home. They'll take
That's
the
not what used to happen.
PS1
What used to actually happen is people used to yell and cheer and be like, "Oh shit, fuck him up."
Another Brooks converter, plug it into
That's what used to actually
and put
happen.
that into the PlayStation 5.
They used to cheer for me to lose.
This is how we are so serious about our execution. And Nina Williams, a very high execution character, to be optimal with. Goes to Sanctum. This is the stage that he likes the wall distance on the most for this. We shall see how.
Block and punish? Is that like duck and cover? A volcano, quick. Block and punish. Ah! You just end up a skeleton.
Yep, just trying to get out and catch the other person coming in.
Sick combo.
Triple Hellbringer combo right there.
No, come on, you gotta get. Never mind. Never mind.
You know what? We'll get a couple of.
We meant to do that.
That
was just a mix-up.
Oh, matter. Heat engager. We are taking the wall. We are ending this. Pulling out the blicky. Heat smash.
There's no way we're letting you play.
We're up around.
Yep.
Impossible.
It might have done a little bit of wall damage there. Yikes. Another run up back turn snake edge. It does instant tornado.
It's still hit confirmable on top of it being guaranteed
here
now.
Comes that Oki we
That's
were talking about, and Slaughterwall was able to get only a little bit of damage off of it.
Oh, the counter hit. Wall's right there. Side splat. No, we got the normal one.
Still plenty of damage, gets the shut up follow-up afterwards. Static gets the 4-4-2 and uses the heat. Another blonde bomb.
I think that was minus 12. I think he could have shouldered that.
That was not guaranteed at all. Static tried to roll and got hit by the full charge Kamehameha. Slaughterwall is on set point.
You know how it is. You got to be ready. The trickiest ones to punish are the ones that are like a single move. Those are the hardest ones. The one that's a string is way easier because you see the string and then you feel the last hit and then you do whatever your best punish is. But then to block something that's minus 12 or minus 14 and then do like a shoulder punish, you got to just be ready.
He gets Slaughterwall in a situation. He gets the spider knee, but Static immediately takes it back. And Nina takes damage on that.
Yeah, that break. Nina gets hurt a little bit. This is not looking good for Slaughterwall.
Wow.
Looks like one more hit. Static staying alive.
Come on, final round.
Of top 8 staying alive. We're going into round 4. Checking with these mids. Good break on the throw, but catches him. Ready with the buttons. Not breaking it this time.
So
there's all that gray health gone.
Yep, look, he's getting flipped over yet again. Doesn't duck the third hit, but he does get a heat engager, which will get a lot of that gray health back into some cross frames.
Oh, no, break again.
This is your last moment.
Oh, didn't get up, didn't get up. Counter hit. It was the wrong time to press a button after blocking the wall standing 4. Of course they're plus.
No, he doesn't go for
Good
the
mistrust.
He gets the
Oh
flip,
my god.
Oh! Static almost got that comeback. And Slaughterwall puts himself into loser's side, top 8. This
dude is gonna be so mad. I can imagine him going back to the hotel room chat, and you already know what's gonna happen. He's gonna grab that stick and he's gonna slam. No, I'm just kidding. Let me not make up stuff about what he's gonna do. You know he's salty though. He went from thinking he was nice to being in loser's bracket to being out of the tournament. Just done.
If Static had punished those power crushes, it's -14 if Nina does the blonde bomb from pretty much anything. And Xiaoyu Ling has a 14 frame launcher.
Yeah, life definitely comes at you fast. 1 minute you thought you had it, and then the next minute you're out of the tournament, you didn't even make it top 8. Tekken is hard, man.
Not to take anything away from him.
No, absolutely not.
That was probably
a tough game.
what could have turned the tide for him if he was more on that portion of it. Slaughterwall did a great job. Those grabs, the down 3-4.
Oh, the Victor player's out. No, lost to Alyssa.
Super great play from him. I'm so proud of him.
We're gonna get to see who this Aztec guy is, I guess.
One of our losers top 8 qualifiers looks like it's been played.
When
has beaten Dragon and will book his spot in losers top 8 to play Slaughterwall.
Well, another top 8 at the window for Obscure.
That's right.
I wonder who
they just have a
Aztec plays. I guess we'll find out.
Him.
All right, but it looks like we're gonna have Hendo and Aztec up next. Again, these are our losers qualifiers.
I think Hendo's player
right.
2.
It looks like they're setting their buttons. It's this has been really good. All these games have been great.
He definitely, I think he tilted himself maybe a little bit, but I don't want to pretend to his mental state just based on his facial expression, right? But
good matches, and they just
he went from thinking he was godlike and out thinking the other guy to
my heart rate up.
just in losers bracket to just out of the tournament.
Yes, honestly, that would be super great. I want that. I want that. I should do that. Just be like, oh, this right here, my peak of today. That was Slaughterwall versus Static.
At 4:15, my heart rate.
I will say that energy
is
is like real. You know what I mean? Like the energy you give the other guy, you know, sometimes changes like their energy back towards you, and even changes like how they play a little bit and that type of thing. I'm not saying that he motivated his opponent to beat him necessarily, but you know, he might have motivated his opponent to beat him a little bit. The way he was acting.
Phoenix practice.
All right, check him with that forward 4. Oh, heat engager finds it smart. Oh, just check his mids. Big guard break. Got him in the wall splat. Yeah, this is going to hurt.
Damn.
The Demo Man rounding out round 1. Aztec up to the good. It's early on in the set, though. Anything can happen.
Sure. Well, you know.
Get that knee. Immediately going for the grab as a pseudo punish right there. Down 2, flips over.
It's all about who's better at the end of the day.
Really challenging a lot.
Character versus character. I'm sure this matchup is tricky, but
you know, I'll be curious to see
he's
if
getting
we can
picked
find
away
at
at this round.
finding their mark. No, probably gonna grab the.
Got the left splits kick right there. Split your life bar wide open, and then opens the can of compressed air on you. Heat dash. Oh my gosh, so much to be able to tie up the round.
I feel like I got clipped by that. No, break on the throw. We're taking him downtown. Slam dunk, baby.
That's 3.
I think of when I think of heat dash. Oh, he could have punished better.
Right there.
Could done while standing
4-4, trying to get a little bit of spacing and back to jockeying to try to get that momentum.
It's hard to do it right every time. So when you hear me chat, this is a reminder. This is just for anybody that's newer to Tekken or whatever, just so that you don't get the wrong impression. Whenever you hear me or a commentator say something like, oh, you know, this is the right punish, or they could have punished better. People don't do it every time. Only the best players do it every single time, okay? People don't do it every time. That's not how it is. It's just about, like, a knowledge thing, like teaching yourself, and also for the sake of the other guy, just recognizing, okay, they didn't punish this time, right? Watch out. You do it the next time and they don't punish, and it starts becoming a habit, then you know, it's okay, maybe they don't know the punish. You start using that.
Put him there.
Look at that damage! Oh, Aztec. That is such a tough situation to be in.
Then if they really never punish it, then you know what move to abuse. So you're like, okay, they just don't know how to punish it.
Anything can happen. You're screaming. You're scared. Oh, the coach is running up. Static, once again, returning the favor.
Every time, no. Usually my thing is that with Victor, this is what I want to work on, is that when I have 12 frame punish available, I often take the 10 frame punish. And then the same with 14. When I have 14 frame punish available, I still often take the 10 frame punish, which is fine with Victor because his 10 frame punish is pretty beefy, right? But I could be getting a stance mix-up if I really wanted to, or I could be getting, sometimes when I really need it, I could be getting forward 4-1, getting heat from that, getting the guaranteed life back because it was a heat engager and not a heat burst, you know, things like that.
Sure. Yeah, you can tell how much, again, how Hendo was trying to challenge in those situations.
Good start.
Great duck and punish to score the first note.
He could have done forward 2 or whatever it is. I guess he didn't want that.
But again, those grabs helped.
They're going to add up so fast. Oh, what a duck and launch. Got into the wall. This is going to hurt. Send him back up there. Bah! What's the Moki? Blocks the low. Gets a nice punish for it.
Whack-ass punish. That was a trash punish. That wasn't a nice punish.
Demon paw. It trades. Aztec actually took a lot of damage.
That was like, all right, you should get a bubber. Like when it says, you know, the punish is bibbing.
Heat dashes, takes the last bit of
you should get a bubber if you don't launch punish there.
Gets the round up, but the back swing under that jab to start it off is sending a message.
Oh, right out the gate.
This guy just does the same punish every time. It doesn't matter what low he blocks. That's the mode that he's in right now.
We're going to need a new AC unit to get all this heat out of here.
Dive kick. Oh, the shredder kick! Finds its mark. He's going to kill him with the Demo Man.
Shred him up, Aztec. I need more games. Shred him up.
Anyway, that's the mode he's in right now. Always punish for while standing 3-2. For better or for worse.
No third hit on the string. Another Demon Paw. Use it or lose it.
He's been really good. You've seen it in all the sets. He's excellent at finding his mark with those. Just checking with these jabs. Excellent. Oh, missed him from Aztec. Finishing the string.
Yup, he's enraged. 20% extra damage for that. Now he's got all the resources on hand. Heat burst to heat burst exchange. Back to figuring out who.
I don't understand why he doesn't just do heat burst, smash immediately. I guess because the range.
Aztec is not.
I think people are afraid to do that. The heat burst to smash you. They're always afraid to do that because they're afraid the other guy's gonna block. But you should do it because if they heat burst back, you're gonna blow through them.
He was ready for it all.
It's gonna crack them open for being in.
Oh,
wow!
Launch from Aztec. This is a small stage. We're very likely getting to that.
Come on, man! I want to see more Paul.
Keeping his distance.
At least make it to the last game.
That Demon Ball has such long range on it.
Ooh.
He knew he was trying to step. Got the heat engaging homing move, and Hendo trying to get their positioning back.
Big guard break.
He dies for that. He dies.
Gets his crushing win.
Oh, that was also tricky. I like that.
That you remember that you have a parry.
I feel like he could have killed before that with the heat dash, though, couldn't he? He could have done heat dash into unskill.
We're in a final round in game 2. Hendo does not want this to go to a game 3 for sure.
Ooh, Iron Mountain right
That's
there.
what I'm saying, right? Amazing chest? All right, well, we're on the same page now.
Gets the huge knee, and look at this. The challenge.
Oh, he does it again. Oh! Goes for the low. Aztec, one more mix-up, goes for the low, but blocks it.
Still alive. See, the full punish while standing 2, no matter what move it is.
Oh, the heat smash finds its mark. The crowd.
Half the crowd cheer. Woo!
Moves on into top 8 losers. An excellent showing.
That was close.
From Aztec, going out at 9.
But he kind of, the last game, finally
doing work this entire tournament.
It don't whiff.
The last game finally he fell apart a little bit. Like his style kind of caught up to him. He was a good Paul. I like what he was doing. He had the right reads and that type of thing. But he was a little inefficient in certain spots. They caught up to him.
You constantly, and it's such an amazing neutral spacing tool that Hendo was able to.
I bet he's gonna learn a lot looking at those matches later, though.
And
yeah, I know, because they were cheering against him, right? He looked up like, well, why y'all cheering against me for? He looked hurt. He looked personally attacked by what had occurred.
Hit a couple of times stepping by that homing heat engager.
Yeah.
But overall,
yeah, he didn't use certain things.
Solid.
You're not wrong. He didn't really use. He did. I like what he was doing with his guard breaks.
Yeah, Hendo,
that was cheap.
This whole tournament, this whole top 32, and even before
when
that.
does the World Tour start? I'm not
good.
sure. Final Form.
Dialed in. And
soon.
From T7 to now, you can see, especially
I'm excited
as
as
someone who
well.
watches a lot, because I'm usually TOing or commentating. Someone who watches a lot, you see
April
that improvement
says I don't
over
need
time.
more. That sounds right.
And then I remember watching Hendo like 3 years ago, and then watching Hendo today. Looks like 2 completely different players. And
yeah,
it's one of my favorite things to see, especially when you are watching these communities grow and develop over long periods of time.
Evolution Japan. I'm hyped to watch that with you guys.
And a lot of that has to do with 1, his desire to play, and 2, the community that's around him that helps lift him up and helps everybody learn. Speaking of helping people learn, my mentor, my Tekken mentor, is coming up right now. We have New York City's home Bloodhawk versus Junior 20.
Oh,
Junior
no.
Bloodhawk sent the losers and pools earlier, but he came through beating Cube, Max Ninja, Vesper, all the way to here. He wants to book that spot in top 8. Junior definitely wanting to redeem himself after the King Ray match. So this is going to be a good one. These are 2 tenured players.
Now,
very tenured.
Junior's probably going to play the Reina.
Probably.
What kind of things do you expect that
Bloodhawk played the fuck out of Reina? So
here's the thing.
But Junior style is really good though. Even if you know the matchup, Junior style is a good style versus someone that knows how Reina works.
He
does 4-4-2, and most of the time, instead of committing to the high kick, he commits to mid. That's safe. Then he just chills.
He knows. He doesn't
picks a spot, waits for his next turn.
To have to worry about. But the other side of that, he knows the Reina matchup because he plays Reina like that. Our first ever monthly was won with Reina by Bloodhawk.
Yeah, and he beat Fear in the grand finals.
Junior might have a bit of an uphill battle. He'll know where the ducks, he'll know where the string enders are. And not to mention, this is Bloodhawk. He has that legacy experience, so he can just play solid if he wants to. Just start playing neutral. Just look for the
legacy experience, just Reina.
But I don't expect Junior to get
she has old school moves, but you know what I mean.
That Bloodhawk was taking a look at those stream sets that we saw earlier. We've already seen Junior 20Z a couple of times.
He said, "Bro, got the longest." I think it's just not connected correctly. I think that's what it is.
These guys have been
He probably doesn't notice.
For 20 years now.
Or that's his secret weapon.
20Z been
at the right moment when nobody's looking.
In these brackets.
You're like, oh shit, you hit me. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? You just dumb.
So many tournaments.
Then they're like, no, what was that? They wouldn't even get what happened.
I got it.
Then finally, all right, man, you give them the dap. All right, man, I'll see you later. Then you turn around and you get them in the cheek. Then fight. Yo, it's your hat, man.
This is one of the best matches you could ask for to go out. So,
whoa.
Chad, if you're having a good time, remember to give some love to Tong, and let's get into it.
Ooh, Junior 20Z on the P1 side. He was on P2 side. Maybe he missed the RPS here. Oh, nice.
People
right
are
there.
crazy. Goddamn.
Much off of it. 1-1-2 though, and to no whip punish on the
double 2. Punish. Bloodhawk has been getting away with that a little bit this weekend. He's really good at kind of weird timing.
I'm gonna clear really that. I'm sorry, y'all. That's so nasty.
He's gotten away with it a bit. He's also been really using the slide a lot. The slide has gotten him killed a few times though. Oh, the trade!
The trade on the Dragon Hammer is wild. War God Kick didn't get extra damage off the combo, but the Oki situation after Bloodhawk tech roll put Junior in the hot seat, and he performed so well.
Don't worry about it, Mané.
Chopping the ankles on
just YouTube morons.
He says, yeah, I'll scare you with the slide. He'll threaten the slide and then hit you with the flip kick.
I love that stuff. Oh yeah, very
I'm a
nice.
dragon.
Oop. No whip, no punish on the generic down 4. Junior got Bloodhawks back to the wall now.
Big plus frames, keeping him at the wall, adding that gray health up. Oh, trying to say, I might slide. But Junior not afraid of it, does not scare him.
Bloodhawk doing a great job of mixing up his timings right now.
Close.
Throws, but
she's other Kazuya.
With his back to the wall.
Oh, tried the run up, but was too short for it. And Junior punishing him. Oh, got him!
Sidestep left. That beats a lot of the situations that most of the
also not my final form.
With punish, he didn't have a lot of health either. And as you know, the less health that you have on your rage bar, on your health bar, the more damage that your rage bar does.
That's right. Bloodhawk used to give us, crap for using rage art as punishes sometimes, and we're like, yeah, but it gets us rounds. He goes, you know what, you're right. And then ever since that, I've noticed he started doing it more.
Oh, Junior 20Z.
Ooh, what a trade. But he getting the
beautiful trade right there.
Yeah, Sandberry. That's so you guys can communicate, because otherwise you'll hear me talking to Twitch and you'll be like, who the hell is that spooky guy talking to?
Gets some more of the map.
It'll be confusing. So this way, at least you guys understand what's happening.
Oh, he picks it up. Excellent pickup from the back turn. Nunchuck, keep it up there. Heat engager to keep the combo going. We're getting to the wall. We are. A little extra damage in the end. Burns it. Use the nunchucks. He's a movie star after all.
Both players in rage. Junior uses
think that's
the raw rage. Oh yeah, that was hella
I didn't see Bloodhawk did the input.
Yeah, absolutely. He was in the middle of the input.
This rage art. It's this part. There. This is
at a 50th grade reading.
She punched him with a stun gun in the balls.
Just sniffing out Bloodhawk. It was one of the classics.
Took the bookmark up, leaped open.
It makes me think of like some old gangster movie or something. One of the gangsters reached out to some girl. Hey, cute girl, come on, let's go. And it stuns his ass right in the balls.
Oh, little jab for your troubles in the whip grab. Oh, the parry. Chop the legs. Yeah. Try to keep him plus. Oh,
nice.
Right, so I got parry my own.
Extra damage on the end of that if you don't do that. Yikes. Another huge electric wind godfist for Junior 20Z. The wall is right there, and a perfect wall splat.
Oh!
Nice, dude. Godlike.
He was looking for
it. Oh, he's enlightened. He's enlightened.
The reward on that was just
that was ridiculous.
Top 32.
Let's go.
Bro, it's only game 1. Oh, what a low parry. We're going to get a nice little combo. Not as big a damage as you get in 7, but we will get to the wall. Oh, the run up.
And just think, that's what it takes to be one of the best. You got to do stuff like that. If you want to be on this guy's level, you got to be ready.
Under the jabs. He's going to get the combo. Bloodhawk's got it all to do right now. Little jab. Oh, blocks the slide.
That was amazing. If he does the right combo, he's done.
He does it right, but he
dropped it.
He does get a lot of recoverable health taken off of Bloodhawk, and then the trade on that does really well.
Damn, he did all that work.
That in that last round, in that last wall, the wall situation, he got the 4-2 was blocked, and then Bloodhawk went down jab. If you're a lab demon like myself,
she has a couple of pretty good lows though.
lot of her options.
She has
She's got one low crushing option.
The hell sweep. She has to up close, the swipe at your toes. Whatever she's doing, she's swiping at your socks.
But it wasn't good enough to be able to get him out of the corner.
It wasn't. And Junior, you know,
then
again,
she
you can see
has. There's
some
one
of
other
that
one I'm forgetting
Raiden
about. She doesn't have a lot of lows. Her variety of lows is not that good.
Jump over to get away from it and the punish. That's not
You're right
something.
about that part. At least.
That is a hyper-specific situational thing.
That's fear.
And that's something
Run it
a player who plays
Man,
that
y'all need to stop
character
assuming.
will
If y'all don't know who a
and will
person
look
is,
for.
don't say a name.
So I'm not surprised to see it, but I've never seen it.
You don't know who it is,
before,
don't say
so
a name.
That's
a life lesson, all right?
But,
I'm teaching you
Junior's
right now.
Slouch, and you know, Reina's still a very good character in this game. So I'm gonna be really curious. Looks like we're going to Arena Underground. We got explodable walls. I'll be very eager to see the adjustments that Bloodhawk can make.
Law is really good.
Yeah, we're good 10.
Though I gotta feel like his combos can, especially since the nunchuck will explode the wall.
Yep.
I gotta think
we're having a good time watching some
even
Tekken.
ground.
Oh, I just reeled back in my chair. What a whip punish. Electric hitting the down forward too. We're not quite getting this blow wall. We're on the corner of that. Not quite. But that's a half health gone for Bloodhawk.
Already, but he does got the DSS pressure going on.
Ooh.
What a great duck and slide.
Yeah,
and
that sounds crazy. I've heard about this. So when you talk about Double Jin, when Double Jin does heat smash, they jump over the starter for the heat smash. And then do you have enough time to do something while he's recovering? Or do you just get out of
But he
it?
gets up okay. Check him with the down
Even
forward
getting
one.
out of it sounds not too bad.
Finishes with a second kick.
You just want to be really careful about that wall combo right there. Gets the wall crush. Extra. 1, 2, 3. Gets Bloodhawk out of there.
Man,
but they
level of bravery maximum. You can pull that off.
Could not capitalize on the heat situation. What a great sidestep electric by Junior.
Yeah, Junior's been really quick on these electrics, on point so far. You know, we only saw that one whiff down 4-2 in the first game, but Junior's been ready to whiff punish with that electric. Been in the perfect range to do so.
Bloodhawk's so good at using these sequences that will catch people trying to press. Yowza, speaking of press, you got yourself pressed up against that wall, and we pressed the detonator on that. He could not finish the combo, though.
Not quite.
Will Junior be able to bring it back?
Not quite. Down forward run finds its mark. We are one apiece. What a close game. The counter, it finds its mark.
It's just funny you say that because I'm from New York, and New York, up until a certain point, you don't hear this as much anymore, but up until a certain point, all the girls in New York called guys just bros. Hey, bro. You look over, who's that? Oh, what's up?
Great wall standing for Duck.
What you doing? I'm about to go to school. All right, see you later. Bye, bro.
He still has the positioning and is pressing Junior back. More of this DSS stuff.
I'm a dragon!
Dragon. Rock the dragon. Bloodhawk, perfect.
You'd love to see it. Oh, the flip kicks out the gate! Bloodhawk playing like a man on fire. No exploded walls here. We already blew him up. Heat engager finds its mark. The slide finds its nunchuck. Oh, he doesn't quite get the nunchucks, though.
But they were safe because he was in heat, so he was able to not
safe
get punished
nunchucks
for it.
because he's
14-frame heat smash.
Holy shit. All right, well, that was pretty fast.
He's
calling for him. He's like, yo.
Right now. Those nunchucks are talking.
He was calling for the coach. He's like, yo, coach me.
Little words of wisdom to Junior. We are at one apiece. What a set to wrap up top 32 on these two.
It was like a cat asking his pet for the massage.
Margins. You know, this
come over here. You're just doing the wave.
Mind games on top of mind games right now. Fear, obviously been coaching. Fear was the player that Bloodhawk taught alongside me, and of course he's way better than me. That's why I'm here, not out there in top 32.
Yeah, that was pretty fast.
You know, Bloodhawk was very upset when he went to losers yesterday, and so today I think he's had kind of a very much a resolve focus. He's like, I need to make sure I make top 8.
Notice Static again. We've seen Static in the coaching position like 4 different players.
Yeah, I just want to see a good match. They're both good. Especially after Junior yesterday, he didn't really have a great day like at the team tournament. So I'm happy to see him have a good win or lose, a good
Let's see what kind
regular
of improv
tournament.
and annotations we've got for this match here. Final game of top 32 to be able to see who's making it in the loser side top 8.
They do while standing 4, and then his while standing 4, it's not like other characters. His while standing 4, he can cancel, and then he can get options from one of his stances, basically. So he can go low.
Oh, tracking finds its mark. We're going to the wall.
He does this little mid. I think it's like a plus frame mid that he can do too, or something like that.
Demon Paw. All of that combo just took any momentum that Bloodhawk and threw it away right in the river.
He's got some other moves from it.
Yeah, Bloodhawk definitely plays Law very poke-heavy, and when Junior can keep that kind of oppression and not really
the good laws, they used to. I don't know if it's not as good in this game, and that's why they don't use it as much. The good laws used to use that shit all the time. They just get in crouch, they go on their jab while signing for a stance.
There we go. Heat dash into the extra damage.
Oh,
Junior trying to speed run his way. He's on set point now.
Junior
he's just throwing out strings, and it's working.
What a sidewalk! Bloodhawk already at half health with no recovery.
Clutch! This is not looking good. This is nice. Nice. Extremely clutch block.
Right there.
Bro.
Junior getting hit.
That momentum was getting Omega heavy.
Again,
you need to relax, buddy. He could have done heat. Burst and killed, I think. Doesn't matter.
He doesn't.
Oh, no,
dog. He not get hit by the other.
That was too sick.
Other hits of the heat smash are actually so slow that
this is Slag. It's live right now on here. I'll shout out J Wong's channel. It's live right now on this channel if you want to watch it.
That was freaking amazing by Junior.
You saw it there. Bloodhawk had his head in his hands.
He could have killed earlier, I'm pretty sure.
That's a tough loss to take.
If he had done, all right, you know the wall combo that he did. I'm pretty sure if he had done heat burst instead of the wonder he did, if he had done heat burst, heat dash into unskill, I'm pretty sure that combo would have killed. Wow. Fuck, Bloodhawk's out.
My heart rate is too high right now.
Yes, to the point where we are going to have to hand it off to the top 8 here soon. You got Justice Spirit and TK Breezy's buttery slickness coming at you.
Well, good match.
I cannot wait to
see
the Florida homies. You know you're going to see me out,
well,
out there. It has been an absolute pleasure doing business with you once again.
I always love my
and that was the last match? Fuck!
I'm so glad that you guys could join us with
well, the top 8 is starting. What time is this supposed to start?
And be right back for some more Tekken top 8 action.
They'll be at Tampa Never Sleeps.
Tampa Never Sleeps.
Tune in to Tampa Never Sleeps and give Tong some love.
All right, got you. So we're switching streams, guys. They're going to Tampa Never Sleeps right now, so let's go check it out. Tampa Never Sleeps. We're going to go see the top 8 over here soon. Oh, well, it might be a bit of a wait. Fuck. Well, hey, at least we can watch some Grand Blue while we wait.
Even if you did get hit with full BP, you still would have died. Yep. That's why it's a good, opportunity.
All right, how about this? I'll put it on Grand Blue. What are we watching? Rising. I'll put it on Grand Blue Rising for a while. And then we'll switch it back to Tekken when
still not going to be able to kill. We'll absolutely kill
it starts.
My God. Yeah, I mean, no one's been able to solve that ultimate skill in the corner quite yet. You know, RoboCop is getting caught by it now. Wavy. Exactly. It's easy to say, oh, just
I haven't watched this in a while.
Remembering the setup, speaking of setup of the seals.
All right, so everybody, so it's probably going to be, if this is what's on the mainstream right now, it's probably going to be maybe 45 or something like that you guys got until it starts up. So if you guys want to take a break, you can. Or if you could chill here and watch some of this with me, whatever you guys want to do. Pretty much I'm going to take advantage of the time to relax.
Yeah, I think Wavy, wanted to go for the reaction.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. Whoa. Did the stream explode? Did my computer explode? Oh no, the stream just froze up for whatever reason. Did it? Is that enough? No, God. Cagliostro broke the stream. Oh, is Cagliostro doing the? Oh, look at Cagliostro. This is what she's doing. Word, enjoy that shit, King 49s. They didn't mean to. I think it just crashed. The host was too strong. Come back. They'll be back soon, I guess. All right, well, we got to wait for a minute. Streaming is a blow up. You said it. Can I do this? Streaming is a blow up. Don't call 911, guys. It's just an effect. No, actually, I have 3rd-degree burns now. All right, guys. So we wait. I'm going to try to use my powers. All right, where's Tampa at? I'm looking. Ooh. There it is, right around there, right? Let's see if I can do something. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I think it worked. Hold on. This is the witness emote of my power. I've resummoned the stream.
All right, so like I said, everybody, do apologize for that. We're still going to get this action. It was a little bit of a blue screen technical issue here, but we're back into it. Wavy did actually win that last game. The game was not impacted. The crowd, unfortunately, did not get to see on the big screen.
Oh, but then they made them.
Get to see on the small screen what the match.
Oh, okay, so we didn't see the end of that match.
Moving on with this match.
Coach Steve is in top 3.
Winner's final side of things here.
Yep, we got you.
Or top 4.
In just a second. Once again, thanks for the patience. What do you think Wavy's doing? Is it
send in the tweet? Send in the tweet or in Discord? Discord.
She's in the Discord telling the people, I'm about to play. Let me know what I'm doing wrong. That's what I'd be doing if I was at that level. I'd be like, all right, look guys, just watch me play and tell me what he's doing that I'm not catching on to.
I'm sworn off gotcha.
You're sworn off gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
I got the gotcha addiction out in high school, and then when Genshin popped up, I was like, oh, I'm good.
What?
I'm all good.
I just didn't know he played this much Grand Blue. That's what I'm surprised about. He plays a lot of games. I didn't know he played this much of this game. He loves this game. Engage, baby.
Cool. Playing it a little bit slower here, just trying to reacquaint.
No EX round start like we had in the last game.
No.
Oh, they gotta fight Wavy though.
That space against the flame wall, but still pushed back into the corner. Once again, it's a throw for Coach Steve.
Wavy's really good.
All right, so got Sagar pressure. Nice follow through here with the Raging Chain.
I didn't know there was a black Siegfried.
Already such a substantial life lead here from Coach Steve. Ooh. Oh, but the low hex, able to get the teleport to carry. Oh, no, it was too high to get the hula hoop follow-up.
Ooh, yeah, caught out with the seal. Holds down the pressure as you tech back into it. Caught out with the overhead. Not a ton of damage, but this will be caught out with the 6XL.
Nice low block here, and will be blocking the super, but too far away to get a full punish. Nice. I think that was 5H, but still a spirit to get that distance. Able to close the gap. Unfortunate. Dash L able to close this out.
Yeah, again, Siegfried has a lot of these big buttons to try and hold down this air and space, but you still have
I just haven't seen all the colors. I have not played this version at all. Outside of before it came out.
All right, able to set up a rock.
I tried Siegfried a little bit.
Pick up, go for the jump in.
Ooh, very scary stuff. Goes for the jump.
Pretty good, hard hitting. I don't really do one thing that they tried to put in something that I thought was cool, but I don't think he actually uses it that much in the actual game. Is he has like a berserker mode, right? So you do certain moves, and then as you do them, his berserk mode powers up, and then eventually you can get like boosted damage out of it. But it doesn't really seem like there's a lot of reason, because his regular combos already just do so much damage. You don't really seem like you need that for anything. Question mark. At least I don't really see a lot of the Siegfrieds bothering.
Nice jump install, able to clear the heavy pillar there from the projectile of Siegfried.
Yeah, no punish, but at least you got the guard cancel out.
Is it today?
Wavy with the TP on the other side,
I thought it doesn't start till like next week or something. Mene, because hell yeah, I'm interested.
And I don't care if you backdash. I got 5H to cover the ground.
This game is very fun. If you're interested in it, try the free version. There's a version for free that has like 4 characters or something. Oh yeah, when it starts, I'm definitely trying to watch it. Hell yeah.
But does get this open, will succeed in a
I kind of wish I was in it in some small way. I just you know, it's already set up. There's nothing for me to do.
More to move on. The pressure is so terrifying to try and get your way back on out, right? The ultimate spears catching out any opportunity to, you know, try and set up the flame wall and approach behind it. So Coach Steve really locked to some of these dash normals, 6XL, 6XM, as we head into game number 3.
Got both players here. Get back into it one more time. Both shaking their head at the end of that last round. And Wavy won, which is pretty funny to see. All right, so we got the Raging Strike immediately spending another battle point here to get out of the corner. But another follow-up here. Wavy going to hold this corner position. Double. Oh, the side swap. Nice.
Straight into the seal. No follow-up required. Wavy on set point here.
Maybe. I don't know.
There you go. Playing aggressive. Run up for the far H. Coach Steve trying to play the spacing game here with these 2 M's.
Yeah, side swap does continue to press with 5L, but doesn't open up quite yet thanks to the block button there.
Ooh, nice.
Too high though. That's actually a nice opportunity there for Coach Steve, because now we got the big counter hit off of 2H. Carry to the corner.
Yep.
Next working all the way over to the other side, set out the steers.
That was a 2H attempt right there, but we were already too far over. That's why the hurt box extended. Looked a little wonky on the jump in, but the extended hurt box because of 2H attempt.
Here we go, bounce off the wall once again. Next hit should be able to go. Wait, we have the raging chain into the meat grinder. Should be
no, it missed. Yeah,
that's unfortunate.
They should have known that was a mess up. They just miscalculated.
Does have super skybound art available, and we only need a single touch.
That was that. I'm so far ahead. Miscalculation. They just were hoping to just toss out a super and end it.
Get challenged. Nice tech from Wavy.
Yes, they got the little leggy trying to find any 6 out. The fight on back. EX bump recovers in time, but it doesn't kill off of the anti-air.
All right, it is a scramble for the final hit. The teleport works out in favor of Wavy here, going up 3-0 over Coach Steve in this winners finals.
Knocked on the door with the close L, but the anti-air just
number one, yes, there are moves with cooldowns in this, and what they changed in this one, I forget. What's the difference between doing the hard input and the easy input now?
Technical difficulty there, because sometimes the ice does happen, right? You know, when you're on the hot streak, especially after come off a victory, but maybe that's the moment that Wavy
Then there's also a bravery point system, and man, I used to have a good way to explain this quick for how bravery points work. But basically, there's moves you can do with bravery points. There's also a bravery point, like a V-reversal mechanic, and the lower bravery you have, the lower damage scaling you have, basically. So when you have low bravery points or no bravery points, their combos do more damage on you.
Winner's side of grand finals, but hopping back onto the loser side, we got loser semi to play out. We have Neokarsh versus FlyQuest's own Nitro.
Yes, when you're chasing perfection, when you're chasing that next step in your competitive drive, in your performance in fighting games, you know, you won't accept anything less than just constant improvement. So it's honestly, a lot of
in the previous version, they used to have a mechanic where, let's say you manually did your special move, then the recovery was better than if you did the easy mode one. But now it's not like that anymore.
It's great to have that little voice in your head to continue to push.
It's a very fun game.
Not resting on your laurels here.
The first version, I was in love with the first version, like forever. But unfortunately, that one didn't have rollback. This one does.
And we are seeing that throughout.
If the first version had rollback, that shit would have exploded probably.
Up next here on the loose side. Yo, with the throwdown of the wallet, we're throwing down a money match, Neokarsh?
Yeah, empty the pockets, run the set. All right, so we are going to be seeing another, Neokarsh kind of going through the near gauntlet right now.
Yeah.
Eliminated Andre Robocop in losers quarters, and now moving on to another near in Nitro with losers semis. So
let's see who the free characters are right now.
Going to help them going into it, or if the playstyles between these two players, these two nears, is going to be so different that the strategies that you use to get to loser semis are actually going to be tripping you up, and you need to adapt even further to try and take this next set.
Yeah, the nice thing about this is Nitro has like that very simple and clean near play. What you come to expect. Utada Hikaru up on deck with the set play that we do have for near, right? Because it does. It's that easy P&B, the juggle back and forth.
Right now you can play Gran, you can play Ladiva, who's like a grappler character. You can play Zoe. This character's cool as hell. She has like a little wyvern that follows her around, and then the wyvern helps her do setups. She's actually really, I don't know if she's like super good, but she's cool as hell. And then you have Vera, who she's she's kind of like a weird, like a Shoto hybrid.
And it does depend upon the life point. Like, Nitro is very reactive to how to interact with Nier in these low cards.
He's very anime-ish Shoto hybrid, almost like a soul or something like that.
Right? Like, was very well aware of like what to look for and trying to bait out DP.
This is a good for free characters. This is really good. You got your basic Ryu. You got your weird Ryu, you got your puppet character, and then you got your grappler character. That's really good free rotation going on right now.
Starter able to get so much off of it.
Right.
Well, let's see. Looks like we're heading right into game number 1.
All right. Fireball to start the 2U. Doesn't send,
oh shit, Nitro's playing versus Neokarsh. Okay.
Too far, I think. We could have done EX to get
in the first version before Rising, Neokarsh was a god, but his character, it's not that she's like nerfed or anything like that. It's more like this system. This system nerfs like her previous playstyle.
But now we got the back throw for the corner.
Her previous playstyle was play really safe, anti-air you forever, you know, and just zone you out. This game has dumbass buttons that just let you rush in for free.
Once again, these spaced out thrusts just catching out Nitro right at the edge of his, buttons ranges.
Absolutely.
He's trying to be aware of when they're going to do the uppercut.
Oh, yeah, not quite.
That's why he's baiting.
Territory needs one more special and then another one after in order to get the kill. All right, but now we are in chip, so it's anything into it, yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, if you wanted to land and just DP, I would have done that.
Honestly,
that's me. That's me. I'd be bad.
You would let it rock like that?
Yeah, I'd be like, all right, dang, that's crazy.
Go for the checkmate.
Did Cat get buffs? Not really. She's kind of the same. Her unique skill didn't really get better, right, or anything, from what I can tell. Her 6-6L is okay, at least, so she got that. But otherwise, she's just the same Catalina, but now she got a 6-6L. That's what it seems like to me.
Yeah, pick up the 6-6 and the death grips right behind. One hit confirm into the super, and it kills.
Just a couple heavies right back to back, my goodness.
Yep. Especially at such low card stocks, it does so much damage. We're tied up on the rounds here in game number 1.
Ooh, that was a big back special starter here off the EX. Ooh, nice. And again, back low.
Yeah, I mean, Howard Far H just has so much range when you have death behind it. But still, death right behind you. The pirouette doesn't find anything. Neokarsh back on out.
That was a very good threat right there, but 2 stocks left over. Neokarsh is a single touch away.
Yep.
Nitro needs a couple more in order to finish the deal.
Yeah, there we go. One hit into the Raging Strike for either of these players. Should be able to do it.
Nice. All right, got
Ooh,
DP.
I think he wanted a better combo than that.
But the Raging Chain will follow through. We should be able to seal it, and we definitely do after the second Raging Chain.
Something about that didn't make any sense. Why would he do 2U and then just do uppercut afterwards when he had so many other options after that that were just as unsafe but could give him a better combo?
Are you kidding me?
The classic. Damn, he's good, but still.
That must have been a misinput of some kind.
Here in game number 2.
He didn't really reflect on it like he did something wrong, though.
Ooh, tipper thrust once again. Stuck in this Grand Blue zone, trying not to be too antsy and get caught up by the near 2M. Yep, volleyball side swap for the run out.
The player 2 character Nier, she's new to this version of the game, and her thing is that she's a puppet character, but she's not. Alright, like, you know, if you think of like Zato or Carl, those puppet characters, you know, they're tricky to play because they require like a lot of practice. This is a puppet character that's by design. She designed so that even if you don't really know how to play a puppet character, you can kind of play her right. And yeah, she's pretty good.
Yep. Or you just go for what we saw here, the 5L and the Raging Chain.
Exactly. Spend it even when it's not lethal. Now you're 166L away. Now you're 1 round away from moving on to losers finals. All right.
She has a move that's similar to, you know how Carl has his little cross-up thing where he goes to the other side. She has a move that does more or less the same thing, but then also it hits overhead. So she tries to trick you with that and then fake you out with her lows. And while all that's going on, of course, she has her friend to back her up. Her friend Def. Her and Def are just friends because, yeah.
Actually ended up bouncing out of the corner, and now Nitro has another chance at life here. 100 meter to his name, full BP. Neokarsh taking a lot of damage here with only 1 BP in the tank.
It's close.
Hey,
5 hearts.
You're still 1 touch away. The thrust not close enough to get to the wall for the challenge, but we go for dash L just to close the gap against Nitro here. Ooh. Still be careful with 5 stock left. You are also 1 touch. That's not going to work.
Oh, it is going to work. It is going to work. He taught the commentator just now. The commentator's like, that's not going to work. Whoa! It is going to work.
Nitro seals it out 2-0.
Yeah, I thought we were too far for the 2U into
Dragon Ball players. That's how you know the type of game it is now. When the Dragon Ball player beats the guy that used to be the Footsie's King, or one of the Footsie's Kings of Grand Blue, you know where the game has evolved to.
Yep, show some love. Out at number 4 here.
I mean, they're both amazing players. So.
Grand Blue bracket, and now we're heading into our final sets of the day.
Yeah.
The system definitely favors Nitro's playstyle, the new system.
Nitro all warmed up with this near play.
Yep.
And going up against Coach Steve on Siegfried.
Yeah.
So Siegfried did have a previous match with Nier earlier. We saw it up against RoboCop.
Yes.
So we do have some experience here, but now we're going for this different style of Nier, right? Like you said, the play
yeah, but it's not like they didn't mean for Nier to be that way. But I get you because it always feels like something's lost there. Like you have a little bit of respect, a little bit. Like when you play a Zato player and they play Zato perfectly. I'm not talking about like Strive Zato, because even Strive Zato dumbs it down a little bit compared to old Zato. I'm talking about like if you played Accent Core Zato, I know he had dumb moves, but all the Zatos had dumb moves. But when you fought a Zato that they were beyond just the dumb moves. The dumb moves were just one part of their strategy, you know what I mean? And they had a strategy for everything. You know, you would jump at them, and then they would break the law and go under the floor. And then while they were under the floor, the shadow would just come up and smack you out of the air, and then they would come back up to bring their hitbacks back. When you see them do all that fluently, and they're one with the shadow like that, that's just really amazing to watch. And it's way harder than it sounds too.
Tell Nitro what to do. Nitro's in losers finals here.
You try doing all of that and then still having fingers when the play session is over.
No, Kusix went up there and said, hey, if you take this,
you might look at your hand afterwards and be like, how come I only have 4 fingers now? Where'd one of them go? You're looking everywhere for the missing finger? No, it's just gone.
Heard on the documentary Spider-Man 2.
Not the documentary.
That's true.
What's going on, Stars Aligned? How often are these tournaments? I mean, not my final form. We look for them all the time. But if you want to see a regular listing of what tournaments looks like, you can try that website, start.gg, and that'll give you a good idea of how often tournaments are happening and what regions they're happening in, which ones are online versus offline, that type of thing.
If we run out, it's all good because I'm able to catch up.
Yeah, everybody got a cape at this tournament. They got capes or they have Naruto headbands that say TNS or other stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
And now I'm 166L, I'm 12M away from a Raging Strike.
Yeah, Start GG's a good start.
Yeah, and that's a very important call because oftentimes we will see where
you could also check out this channel and you can see some of what's going on. And I always talk about where it comes from and you can see the origins. These guys, Tampa never sleeps. They've been kind of the new gen of events, traveling everywhere and doing various things.
So it's still a very good awareness on Nitro to understand the resources available to them to get that combo finish.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the idea.
Coach Steve, of course.
I didn't realize that Tong likes
Naruto.
Naruto.
To wait for Coach Steve because he's just too good at video games.
Yeah.
But
Nitro versus Coach.
With Siegfried to challenge a lot of this near play that we did see. We're going to see a lot of Fireball game. We do see those quick interruptions.
A Marvel player versus a Dragon Ball player.
Work out very well because we're at that max range 2M to try to goad out the DP reversal attempt or even ultimate.
Yeah, I know. I just mean in general. You know, Tong runs the event, right? So I didn't realize that Tong likes
50% spent.
Naruto so
Both coming from New York here. It's a back-to-back New York.
It's funny to see people rugging around in basically Naruto headbands. Like, look at Kusix in the back with the Naruto headband. That for real makes me think of like when Naruto first came out in like what was that the late 90s or the 2000s or something like that, and I would see people just walking around wearing the Naruto headbands.
Woo!
Even in New York, okay, you know New York had low tolerance for nerds, okay. New York, you walk around looking like a nerd, people make fun. No, even back then, people walk around Naruto headbands.
Why don't y'all like Coach Steve?
You go in the hood and you just see some kid with a Naruto headband on. You're like, what the hell?
Y'all don't even like Nitro? Y'all just don't like New York? New York ain't even cheering for him.
Maybe they're waiting for Wavy on the winner's side. I get it. But we still have losers finals here. Just making sure we're all good on the buttons before we head into game.
I wish I had a cape. I'm going to go in my bedroom and grab a sheet and fold it twice and put it around my neck and be like, look, guys, now I have a cape too, just because I'm feeling jealous.
Sometimes you got to fight for yourself, fight for your own glory here. Let the intros rock.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, but if you go by how it should go, Siegfried versus Near
a little bit too short here.
should win.
Right,
I'm not saying that Siegfried is not able to just evaporate her life bar.
Oh, geez, the jump I like that stuff. That was really cool here from Nitro. All right, nice. Got the ultimate skill to carry to the corner here. Very smart stuff from Coach Steve to try to take advantage of the situation.
Ooh, good chase. Where you going? I know you want to get out.
Yeah, we go for the Raging Strike to course correct.
He's evaporating life bars. That's what he needs to be doing.
Make sure we get the guaranteed triple attack after.
Yep, EX Orkin tries to wait out a DP attempt, but instead 2M fights on back. You're holding back, but not the down back. Still
got the jump.
Makes their way back into this corner, though.
He could super, right? Oh, too late now. He did a Raging Strike already.
There we
nice.
go.
Wow.
Nice little finish right there.
Cool combo.
And all that because we did the ultimate skill to carry to that corner and then make things miserable for Nitro. Really trying to bait out, again, those DPs that Coach Steve has seemed so successful. Almost had an unblockable right there, actually.
That was scary. You tried to jump on over, but still caught out by the very tip top of the flame wall. Now, back up against the wall here, off of the clash. Coach Steve getting caught out.
Drop.
All right, stagger on the L series here.
It's actually going good for Coach. Never mind. It was going good.
Yep.
Now he got all the damage back that he dropped before.
Plus situation here, because again, look at that. We're at 4 stock. One more combo is all that.
Yeah, ultimate DP on the other side. Spend the 50 to make sure they can't spot dodge OS it, but still run the sword through all the way to the other side. Lots of health to make your way through here for Coach Steve.
That's 2M. All right, dash L, Raging Chain to follow through and get the finish here.
Ooh.
First round for Nitro, so round apiece.
Anime. All I see is colors when Near attacks. It's just the giant death puppet just coming at
Playing
you.
a little slower in this round start here. Just walk back into the firewall, and so difficult to try and contest.
Yeah,
They need an excuse to use all the graphics.
Right there, or back special rather, so we had a couple hits on that one. One spot dodge will do, but you need a second to back you up.
Word,
Go for
Kobe.
setup, but still, Brave counter right on through.
I'm glad you like it.
Right. Nice throw.
I also like that you guys can interact.
You still have a decent amount of stocks here for the DP. Not going to get the opportunity to use them, though.
As long as people keep it civil. Please be civil. Don't make me have to break up fights.
All right. 2M volleyball action straight into the super. Try and get some BP back.
Oh my God! Actually, you might
without trying to make it. Oh my God, that damage is obnoxious. Don't let him come back. Don't let him come back, Coach Steve. No, you have no brave. Oh my God, did he win? Thank God. I couldn't tell what happened. All I saw was color. That was so scary.
They're like, dude, this character kind of does a lot of damage. They're like, yeah, so
kind of
does yours.
Nah.
Nah, that's normal.
He needs it.
That's just normal
Game
damage,
number 2 here, just throwing out the 6XLs. Yeah, we haven't seen the sort of damage too much. That air stall coming out from Siegfried, but all right, caught up with the DP once
Come on,
again.
Coach, prove me wrong. Win with the Siegfried.
With 11 stocks, you've got to be careful.
You could save the stream.
With that respect, allowing Nitro to 2M right out of the corner.
See, even Trayon wants you to win, Coach Steve.
Tries to make the threat there and should be able to pick up. Nice. Unfortunately, has to course correct here.
In the sake of, for the name of fun, you gotta win some. Oh my God.
Ooh, nice. Got the dash through. Yep. Sometimes when all you need is that last hit, you got to be able to reaction check them. Not
why does she get a cross up overhead? Why does she deserve that?
Up for Nitro.
I'm just kidding. Don't listen to me. I'm just adding fuel to the fire now.
Nice dash L. Let's get that EX follow up one more time. Ooh, yeah, that's actually a very good fireball because the DP does cover it, but you're no harm, no foul as Siegfried here.
Exactly. Spent the stock, you know, you didn't get hit by the firewall, but still not able to escape, right, with that lingering hurt box, trying to use any way for death to get you out of this corner.
Yeah, very quick 5L there.
Yeah, double 6XL right on block. Some brave opportunities to try and take the pressure back.
And again, the exact same scenario, but we're able to follow it with the slam. Nice.
Coach Steve, come on.
One more time here from Coach Steve.
But that range is obnoxious. That's the same shit as what Ferry used to do in regular. She would max range just sweep, and then you would lose 60% life for no reason. You'd be like, how come I died there? Because you didn't low block, dummy.
Coach Steve still taking the W.
Here we go, back at you with the back throw, round apiece.
How come I died there?
Yeah, immediately set up the flame wall, just trying to stop any approach from Nitro. We've seen a lot of round start 6XL, so trying to stop.
The main thing is that Coach Steve is staying so far ahead that even when Nitro is using his comeback tactics and his clutch tricks, there's still not enough to finish Steve off. That's gotten him a couple rounds so far.
I wonder if we're trying to bait out like DP opportunity as Nitro comes out, so you're expecting the DP, but even still.
No, Siegfried is not a guest character. Siegfried is, in the story of the game, there's 4 Dragon Knights, and one is Percival, one is Lancelot. They were both in the previous version. The other 2 are Siegfried, this character, and there's one more character, Vayne. He's the 4th Dragon Knight.
Sign it all up in this losers finals here. First of 3 situation.
Dragon God. No.
Ooh, yeah, caught up with the 6XM. So you've been seeing a lot of good rotation from Coach Steve, right? Either we put out the full flame wall to catch out the jump and 6XL, or we go on the aggressive ourselves, get that soft knockdown and a little bit of space with the dashing M.
Stagger on 5L, nice 2M confirmed, and immediate routing here. Got the BP spend for it, nice, goes for max damage, tries to go for the unblockable, but again, like you said, throw, but look at the life deficit that you're
Siegfried,
at.
this character, his thing, I mean, I guess it's obviously by design, but his thing is that he's like a berserker / Dark Knight, and he kind of overcame that to be, but it's not like FF4 Cecil where he straight up overcame it completely. It's more like he always, it's almost like inevitable that one day he's gonna give in to like his berserker rage, but he tried to contain it as much as possible.
Zone, but still able to connect against Nitro here.
Volleyball pressure once again, caught between rock and a hard place, death and near. No, just running for the raging strike check.
Oh, gonna spec with the spot dodge.
But that still got body. That's unfortunate.
Able to still challenge.
Yeah, no death stocks available, but any 6XL into raging strike should be able to tie up the round counts here.
2L.
So Steve, run up with the 2L.
All right. I mean, unfortunately, it will be damage mitigation, but this is to build back some of the bravery points.
You see a little bit of super.
And now look at this. 1 bravery point for Coach.
You see it more if it's the super skybound dart.
Believe it, but it's one touch on both sides, right?
You see him like about to let the blood overtake him, and then he sees the images of the rest of the Dragon Knights. And he's like, no, I'm not going to do it.
2L, and again, with no threat of death until the very last moments. It was all Coach Steve's opportunity. go for that pressure.
Yeah, frame trap 2L, 2L into the EX wave. Now it's one game away from Coach Steve trying to get that run back in the grand finals loser side.
Oh, geez, dash in.
Caught up on the other side. No check on the cross through. There you go. Spend the damage where we can. It's not the most damage in the world, but you're just trying to gradually whittle your way through that health bar. Spend some stocks where you have the opportunity.
Look at this. We're down to 6 stock right now.
Yep.
And we're not even at 50%. We just hit 50%.
Ooh.
So now your next combo should be killing her, but a deep jump in from Coach Steve.
Working for the corner once again, even down to the health lead, 100-meter apiece.
Our 2M. A little bit too far, but still able to get the EX. Nice. Down special.
Coach is saving the world right now. God damn.
Set point for Coach Steve.
Somewhere the world is cheering. Yes, don't let Nier win.
I almost feel like
the only Nier they like is the robot with the fat ass.
Guaranteed to kill territory.
Yep.
You start to hold back on utilizing death as much as you would in the neutral.
Yeah.
So that kind of takes away an entire game plan from Nitro if Coach Steve can get to that threshold with more health. Ooh. Yo.
That was
the
crazy.
run-up DP, hard call-out on
insane.
the armor. Just go straight on through, brings us to the corner.
He got the link.
Yes. And we can pick up 5L.
Wow, that's pretty good off of the 6-6L. Whoa, he died.
Coach Steve with a 3-1 victory
He
in
died.
this losers finals. But let's hear it for Nitro.
I thought he wasn't a killer anymore.
Great
Killed
work
Nier.
here out at number
You see him wrapping up his pad and really time to go home.
Unblockable setup, right? Coach Steve, in the heat of the moment, that
Damn.
final interaction actually just goes for the one into the unblockable, switching
Yeah,
up
they're
the
not used to
setup,
that.
knows Nitro
That's what
knows
it is. He's a
we
Dragon
got
Ball player.
to
He's
get
not used to
one more
unblockables. There ain't unblockables in Dragon Ball.
One more.
Look at, did you see that? I think that was Kusik telling him, no, you can't block that, dog. That's unblockable. He's like, oh, that's unblockable. Yeah, that's unblockable, dog. You got fucked up.
Take a breather. Gonna get some water and come back here. Needs to,
He said, I need water? I could believe that after that set.
Again, in this grand
That was
final
pretty good.
situation here. And this is a tall order because
fun.
Wavy, definitely maintained that.
Yeah, just think we still got the Tekken top 8 after this. This was just the sideshow. I said that weird. Sideshow Bob. I wish I had a whistle.
And try to stay within the mid-range scenario.
Sideshow Bob. That was one of my favorite characters on The
Coach
Simpsons.
Steve could at least get those interrupts on teleports. We saw a couple scenarios where even with the side swap happened, Coach Steve was still able to challenge and actually get.
Man, I miss doing the Grand Boot tournaments because I used to make up funny things for everything.
Especially with the again.
Instead of cheap, we would call moves noble or mix-ups noble. That wasn't cheap. That was noble.
Siegfried to maintain that corner superiority.
Yeah, exactly. Siegfried, not quite as slow as we
Had
might
to
think,
pimp out
in the
the
full
airship.
armor, but still locked on with so many of those seals, like you're saying, restricting a lot of that mobility, thinking, oh, where am I going to swing through? Do I want to try and commit to swiping the seals off the screen with the 2M, or is Wavy going to pull up behind me with the TP and catch me out for trying to, eliminate that stage hazard?
All right, so both looking at the phone.
No more
here.
Nier.
Honestly, Coach Steve
get
is
it off the
probably
screen.
checking out the notes to prepare for this Cagliostro matchup. And hold on, Wavy's got a message here. Are you doing a gotcha poll?
I don't think so. I thought I saw a text box.
It must be that the announcement for Nicholas returning to Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, or making their first appearance in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Shut up.
Certainly possible that it is or is
As someone
that
that just got through playing Grand Blue Rising, shut up.
What do we got?
Oh, she's trying to show the camera. Look at her. Woo. I love how the little walk that she
It's
did.
gotta be the finals.
What's
See
that?
that message
Can't see
actually
it.
says Nicholas
Can't
is
see it.
next for Grand Blue
What?
Fantasy versus Rising.
Why not just tell us what you want to say, girl? We can't read that.
Nope, can't see it. Can't see it.
A little further out.
It's clearly Nicholas.
Oh, jeez.
You got this,
Let the
Wavy.
camera vote. We're trying our best over
We
here.
can't even see it.
We're giving Coach
No,
Steve a little bit
just
more
tell
time to
somebody
think
what you
about
wanted to say.
Is that 6XL?
You're killing me.
6-6.
Nerf, Nier, and 6XL.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all that just to.
Or,
A sentiment we've heard, at least once or twice before.
alternatively, there are 2 more slots here in the Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising character roster here for the season pass. You got your Beatrix, you got your Vayne, right?
Yeah.
Both
She's
those
like, no,
are
we're not playing
but
until I get my message across, okay? Then she
Cyber
nodded
Ninja
afterwards. We're not playing until I
with
get
a
my message
giant
across,
mecha.
okay? Now we could play.
Nicholas, handsome individual. We could see him introduced into the Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising meta. Yes, you have Grand Blue Relink. Of course, the main character might be one of the downloadable characters for the game, but Nicholas would be really cool. Crowd, do you agree with me? Does Nicholas sound like a great character to have in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising?
5 people in the crowd just said
yes.
no.
I don't care what y'all
They
say.
said
We
no.
might be hearing a couple different things here, but I know that I'm going to hear you guys make some noise
Yeah,
for
Mindy said
grand
no.
finals. Once again, Wavy coming in from the winner's side. Coach Steve looking for this run back from losers.
Yeah, because it's not meant to focus on something that close to them. They have a minimal focus range. Unless it's what we call like a macro lens. If you put something that close to a camera, it's not going to focus.
Jewel Resort.
At the Jewel
Only
Resort
macro
with the
lenses
beer
are
set
designed
up
to
here.
focus
Just
on
test
something that's
those
that
buttons.
close.
Exactly. Bring these fighters into the ring here. Make sure everything is all good before we head into that first game.
Yo, acoustics, relax.
I don't know if you guys on the stream can hear.
Yeah, no near in grand finals. I told you, Coach Steve saved everybody. Vera,
Quick
right?
button check.
Oh,
I know
button
acoustics.
check,
It's
okay.
hard to deal with. It's hard to deal with this button check.
I know. He wants to get straight into the action, as I'm sure everybody else at home does too.
Oh yeah, the lens changes everything.
This is it's important, acoustics. I ask for your patience just once.
Pierce. And
wondering, do you
even
wanna
when it's a
go
camera
here
that's
into the
not,
secret here when
so you
Calculator
know,
was
like
working
there's
so
the
well before?
generic
I don't know
cameras
if we're
like the
gonna see
consumer
the,
cameras that people
preemptive
buy.
counter
That
pick
it's
here.
just a camera and it has like
do
some
have
type of
another
optics
something
built
that
into
idea.
it. It's not a
Just
lens
go straight
that you
into the
interchange.
Calculator
Even
show. No
those
more games, no
have,
more fun.
based on which one you buy, right? It
Safety
has
versus
different
act.
things that
Oh,
it's good at
acoustics,
and
but
different
one
things
more
that it's
thing,
bad
one more
at.
thing, actually,
People don't
before
really
we get
realize that
started.
they kind of
Okay.
buy just cameras sometimes,
I
right?
just
Like,
started
oh, $300, I need a
acoustics
camera, and they
reaction.
spend $300. But really, to someone that's professional, they look at those $300 cameras and maybe they want like
I
5
am.
of them,
Just acoustics
and
alone.
each one
Acoustics alone.
has something different about what it does,
What's
right?
up,
This one,
acoustics?
you know,
I
it's good in
appreciate
low
you.
light.
I
This
appreciate
one's,
all of you in the
know,
crowd. Thank you
this one's
again
good
for
at
tuning in for
faces,
this
so
Grand
they'll
Advance
use it as a
versus
face
Rising.
cam.
How
This
you
one's good
feeling
at
right
action,
now?
they'll use that one as their action cam.
All
That
right,
type
all
of
right.
thing.
How you feel about this Grand Finals? There's no.
Anyway,
you know,
if you
like,
have
we
something
got
that's
Cagliostro,
either a digital
we got
camera
Siegfried.
or a
I
camera
think it's
that's
gonna be a
designed to
spectacular
change
time. Who's
lenses,
got
then the
Cagliostro?
lenses, I mean, obviously the body
All right, we got
itself
Wavy
has
fans
only
out
a
there.
certain
What
amount
about
of information they can
Coach
take
Steve
in, right?
fans?
But the lenses can determine how the
Okay,
body
all right.
interprets
Acoustics
the
is
light
quiet,
that
bro.
it's seeing. And that it can be anything. It can change the range.
One of the grand finals,
You can start at, you know, as wide as possible, and you can go, I don't know, super hyper zoom.
Try and win this for Coach Steve.
It gets expensive the more you want to zoom,
2L
but
try to take down
you know,
that
you can have-
low hex.
Yep.
But
you want to go 1,000 millimeters, it's going to be a giant ass lens that you need to
There's a
stand for
little
just
bit
the
too early for
lens,
that one.
but you know, you can go 1,000 millimeters and you can look across a mountain with the lens if you want.
Force to use the brave counter here to try and get the momentum back.
All right, nice block here, but the spear, yeah, you are much too far away to come on.
Those are
and
the
slam
giant
over this
lenses. If
one.
you ever go in a
So
big
Wavy
store and you
actually
see a
stood
giant
right in
lens
front
that
of the
looks
spear.
like the size of a
Not
person
clear.
or something, that's what
The
those are
initial one
for.
gave you that conversion earlier, but still stuck up against the wall right now.
Yeah, this is a very bad scenario to be in. Nice guard cancel. All right, one bravery point left. The teleport does work. Able
Usually
to
when you
move
buy
into
one of those
the wall,
digitals
get
out of the
bullet
box, they
steps
give
in.
you a generic lens that
Oh,
has a wide range. So maybe it'll start at like 24 and it'll
There
go
we
to
go.
like
Cross
115 or something
to
like that, or
recover after the
120.
2L. Nothing found for Coach Steve there.
And that's
I'm
good for
surprised we didn't get
like
another raging chain. We
general,
had the
a
resources
good
to
general
follow through.
Yeah,
range.
maybe afraid of
It'll
combo
cover
limit,
most
yeah,
things.
and then ending up putting you in a reversal situation.
Right. Ooh, DP.
Yeah, speaking of reversal, right, fighting on through with the MDP still. Gradually getting backed up into the corner. We
Another
let it rock one more time.
All right, another spear to get that distance that we're looking for here. Dash M not going to work out for you, so we have the ultimate hex.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention that, but you can also have the prime, and those only have one range they do, and that's just what they do, because they are prime ones, right? So if you want a different range, you gotta swap it, or you just gotta move the camera if you want a different
Nice to
range
get
for
the
the
raging
target.
chain follow-up. We can do one more.
Yeah, we've done a lot of hits. Is this combo limit, or are we going to be able to
Nah,
seal it
combo.
out? Yep, meaty into
But
the seal.
it was a very good opportunity right there because you did push right back onto the seal, so we can guarantee that safety after the combo limit hit.
Yep.
So
Yeah, of
smart
course, not
maneuvering
my
here
Final
from
Four.
Wavy
So
to
these
take that
tournaments,
first
they always
game.
have a prize.
Yep,
With
they
this
let
game,
it
Grind
go for
Blue,
game
the
number
prize
one. Here,
pool
quick
is
simple
probably,
one. Head into the
I don't know that it has a
Me
huge
too.
pop
I'm
bonus,
staying
but it's gonna
hydrated.
have some type
Stay
of pop
hydrated,
bonus.
Exactly.
So let's say it's like $10 per person that enters,
on
and
into
they
a
have
game
like,
number
I don't
two.
know, 100 some entrants, right? And then maybe it has a $500 pop bonus as an example. That's the number I'm throwing out. Then maybe the whole prize pool is $1,500. The first place guy, we usually get like 70% or something like that. 70, 20, 10, that's the typical top 3 breakdown. If they do a top 8 breakdown, they'll break it down a little bit further than that.
For Cagliostro in
Yes.
spades.
Ooh, missed the 2H though. All right, got her.
That's me just throwing out a number, by the way. This tournament probably is a little bit more than 1,500. That's just a number I threw out there.
Yeah, there we go. Just link the lights into the H. Trying to keep you locked down every single time by rotating a lot of these cooldowns.
But it's not like an official, it's not like a tour-sponsored tournament that will have a larger prize pool. This is a community run event.
So that's a little bit of damage for Wavy, but the challenge here with Raging Chain, oh my goodness. Carried to the wall.
Yeah, it's going to be a challenge to try and get your way back out of this corner, but any hit should kill. Oh, no, not off the golden throw, but one more off the scramble. With no BP to your name, any hit just does so much damage.
Is there going to be top 8 later? Tekken 8 later? Yes, Matcher. So after this match, there's going to be the top 8 of the Tekken tournament that we were just watching if you were here a couple hours ago. They'll be the end of that tournament. That's what we're all waiting for. We're watching this for fun in the meantime. This is all from the same tournament. All these events. Matcher 431.
There you go. Hard knockdown off the DP here. Spend the 50.
Oh my
6
god.
super.
That will connect.
Yep, ready for the meat grinder. One touch, you have all the BP in the
Yeah,
world.
yeah.
It's funny because I have Cagliostro and Relink. So now seeing Cagliostro in tournament do the same moves that she does in Relink, but for different reasons, is pretty funny.
Chasing down Cagliostro, full stop with the close H.
Word, you missed out on some good Tekken earlier. Bloodhawk got knocked out by Poopy Bloodhawk, somebody else good. Junior 20Z, the brother of Shadow.
Low Hex opens up Coach Steve. That's another game.
And some other good matches happened.
Caught up with the seal, you see the smile. It was definitely back and forth there, but still not being able to.
But the top 8's coming soon, Matcher, so stick around. Don't go too far.
With the 50-meter in tow, right, you have to play respectful.
Worst case, if you need to take a stretch break or something, just peek back in every 5 minutes or something until you see it. 5 or 10 minutes. Should be very soon.
We were on the cusp of victory right there. You're going for the full set. You're not quite sure. It's the last bravery point you spend right there. But yeah, I mean, well,
thank you, Frog Blog.
Two
Hell yeah. Thanks for being a homie. It's appreciated.
Yeah, Coach
It ain't your first, and it probably won't be your last.
On the round start from Wavy, but instead, super jump over gives you the opportunity to whiff that 2H, but still fighting on back. It's caught up by the run.
When is that Red Bull thing? Have y'all been hearing about this? There's a Red Bull event happening. Is it happening right now?
But the dash L is going to catch it because it's grounded.
Red Bull New York. I saw something about it.
Over to that West Coast.
Okay, there we go. Guard cancel, but nice jump L, locking down the jump out. But the ultimate skill from the sky, Wavy with the first round and potential
Forge.
point.
There we go. Yeah,
Hey, Cagliostro players have feelings too. All right, don't hurt their feelings.
Same thing.
They beat you. You're just not even gonna shake their hand. You're just gonna look them in the eye, unplug your pad, and walk away when they try to shake your hand, huh? That's how you treat Cagliostro players.
Coach Steve was willing to take that hit and bet the fact that Wavy's not gonna chain. Ooh, but the challenge on the Raging Strike, that's a big.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yep. The X Orkin. Do we link it to
Submilk, I think it's fun.
Did we do?
It's pretty rushdown heavy, as you can see.
All right, Wavy barely any health to her name. 1 BP.
I feel like it got a little more juice to it than DNF Duel does. So DNF Duel is kind of.
Okay. Round apiece. Not out of this yet.
Yeah, I think the delay jump in trying to bait out the Brave counter, right?
Man, it was so funny. Not too long ago, DNF Duel was free
Tournament point for Wavy here. Let's see what we
on
playing a lot more
Epic or something like that. So I had a ton of people just come into one of my old videos to watch me play all the. Even though I didn't know what I was doing, I was playing like a beta. I had no idea what was going on. All these people came in the comments just to shit on Epic Games for no reason. It didn't make any sense.
Ooh, not this teleport.
People really hate Epic. Did you hear that they had a leak? I heard they had a leak or something.
Not only the hexes, but the start of
By
the
the way.
teleport. Good spot for Coach Steve right now.
Yeah, well, it's their own fault.
Double 6XL, finally
Their pace of releasing characters is they might as well not even bother releasing them. That's how slow it is.
Back up with the 6XL, trying to bait out one more reversal. Instead, uses the meter for the ultimate seals the clash on the bonk.
Oh, geez, the teleport we were trying to jab out for an anti-air, and unfortunately, 5L not going to connect. Ultimate Seal will get this opportunity. And again, Raging Strike, but not following through. The Raging Chain will follow through. And that will do 3-0 victory for Wavy over Coach
Good job,
Steve.
Wavy.
Your champion of Grand Blue over here at TNS.
All right, Wavy. Well, that was pretty beast. I don't know what to say.
We saw signs of life from Steve, but the champion does it once again. Congratulations.
She always has been good at playing like the like she had a good fairy at one point. Like her fairy was one of the best ones, period. Like people were scared to fight her fairy. So she's always been good at that type of zony, you know, good movement, annoying type of character.
Absolutely. I mean, that Cagliostro play was very well calculated.
Takeshita, yeah, she's really good at Grand Blue. She adjusted well for the new version too. Some people didn't make that adjustment that well.
Off round start was actually pretty critical to, which is interesting because that hurtbox being able to carry on.
All right, guys, I think the Tekken 8 is coming soon. Should be right after this. Let's take a look at what the top 8 bracket looks like.
Lockdown consistently with low hexes.
Shadow versus Highs. What character do they play? Did we even see them the whole time?
The skill set from Cagliostro because it had that extended block string.
Shadow's gonna play either Claudio or
that Raging Chain open up here.
Safina.
You know, putting on a great show.
King Ray Jr., Asuka, Fear of Silence, Dragunov.
For Granblue Fantasy versus Rise.
Obscure, who did they have? Alyssa, right? And Slaughterwall. We saw them play, but I forget the character.
When we went later on into the set, game
Junior,
2, game 3, Coach Steve had the DP in
Reina,
mind, thinking I have to respect
and then
this,
Hendo had
to jump out for
Law,
free, use the
question mark?
seal to air stall, and then take the turn back.
Or am I thinking of a different player?
Yes, absolutely. Great showcasing for the entirety of our top 8.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We will have a top 8
It could be a
ceremony
double
in just
Jin.
a
You
moment,
might be
but
right.
if you're like, hey, I want to jump in on this
Jin,
Granblue
thank
action.
you.
It's free to
I know it's some
play.
weird
You get
old
4
character like
rotating
that. Not
characters,
weird,
3
but
rotating
old
characters.
character.
One remains. Gron is that
Jin, that makes
core
sense.
character that will remain. But you get to
Yeah,
play
pretty good. This should be
online
fun to
with
watch. I'm
those
excited.
characters to explore, to see
Thank you
how
so
the
much
game
for the
feels,
sub,
and,
Papa Lyko.
there's no risk to you. Just
All
have
right, well,
fun
I'm
playing the
gonna
game,
change the
get
title
Granblue's
because I think
access
that
to
the
Fall
Tekken
Guys
is
game.
coming back in a
So
second.
definitely take
So
a look
let's
at Granblue
put
Fantasy
this on
versus Rising. It
Tekken
will be at
8.
Arc
Bam.
World Tour with a
Because it should be
LCQ that
coming
will
up right
be
after
there.
this.
And
I got a
we still
slice of
have
pizza
the
or two
Granblue
that I have in the
Tour
fridge.
that
I'm
is
gonna
coming
heat it up right
after
now.
that to begin with those qualifier series.
And also make myself a
starting
tea,
with
guys.
Evo Japan. But
I'm gonna try to get the
let's
stretch
talk
break
about
in and
our
everything
top
else, all
8
right?
here
So
tonight at
I'll
Tampa
keep
Never
checking
Sleeps
back in with you guys
#9.
every
We're gonna
minute
get
or
that
two while
award
I'm doing
ceremony
that.
kicking off
But
in
I'll be
just
right
a
back.
moment
Let me
here,
get
but
started on this whole
a
process
great
because I want to make a
showcasing
nice hot
nonetheless
tea
with
for myself and have some dinner before this top 8
4
starts. I'll be
near
right back.
players in this top 8, but a fine spread of other characters between, you know, Catalina showing up. We did have Cagliostro, Siegfried.
Yeah.
You know, a fan favorite for that character to be appearing here in this top 8.
Catalina as well, some you know, a character that we really don't see too often, but of course, you know, when you have those fighting game fundamentals, the fundamentals from the previous version, of course, they do so much.
Yes, absolutely. And looks like we will be setting up that award ceremony here in just a moment, or we're going to be talking about the Arc World Tour Finals here one more time because we did say that LCQ is happening in just a moment here.
Yep.
But yeah, LCQ is going to be on the way for Granblue Fantasy versus Rising at Arc World Tour Finals. Actually, just next month, right? It's happening in March.
It's coming up real soon.
So actually, it is March. Holy crap! It is
Yeah.
the 3rd of March. Start.gg/AWT Finals 23. You can also sign up for Uni 2 and Guilty Gear Strive for that one here. And I do believe Tong is ready to showcase these awards for Top 8 Granblue Rising. Tong, let's hear it.
All right. Let's give a congratulations to the top 8 for Granblue. Coming in at 7th place, Medusa.
Got it.
Also in 7th place,
Yeah.
Lucar. For 5th place, Buet. And also in 5th place, Andre Robocop.
That name goes so hard, bro. Tekken, okay.
In 4th place, Neo Karsh.
Uh-huh.
In 3rd place, Mr. I don't even play this game, Nitro. And your runner-up, I'm sick of saying his name at this point, Coach Steve.
He bought a jersey.
He's too good, bro.
And your TNS 9 champion, Wavy.
The custom jacket 2 name on the back. Show the people.
Look at that.
Welcome to the Akatsuki.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
Sounds so
go.
thrilled about it.
Another round of applause for Wavy and all of top 8. Congratulations. Also, go to Arc World Tour Finals.
True. That's facts. Y'all should go to Arc World Tour Finals. It'll be a spectacular time. Plus, there is a giveaway going on that is also partnered with us and Paragon on that one. So definitely get some free art from Arc World Finals here that is only exclusive to Arc World. It'll be a spectacular time going on out there on the West Coast and showcasing some of the best in not only Guilty Gear Strive, but Granblue Fantasy versus Rising and Under Night 2. So looking forward to that action. I'm looking forward to this Tekken 8 top 8 action in just a moment here. But J2, it's been a real pleasure hanging out with you on this one here.
Always a joy, Zero. Thank you guys for watching Grand Blue Top 8 over here at TNS number 9, and we'll see you for some Tekken.
Yes.
Let's rock.
There's not enough room for the both of us. Look, if you ever calling me, call me number 1. Oops, I did it again, back to double up. Look, here definition of a level up. All my celebrations always been premeditated, always been a step ahead. That's why you finish seconds later. Difference between us, I go back to back, you back to basics. These are facts you face, and I'm just saying you were dealing with the wrong one. This time, don't come for mine. Went the wrong way. Now it's the wrong way. I'm in my zone. I'm in my zone. I'm in my zone. I'm in my zone.
You guys still good? We're starting Tekken soon. Everybody cool? I'm just making I'm heating up a slice and making my tea for myself. Oh, cool. That's set up for top 8 Tekken. Let's go, baby. I'm hyped. So thanks everybody for supporting the stream. Thank you, Papa Lyko, for the recent sub. Frog Blog, of course, for gifting 1. 2, thank you, Frog Blog. I appreciate you guys. Cool Rush earlier today with the sub. Nerd Josh with the big raid. And those are all the ones for today. If you're having a good time, you know what to do. Use that Prime, baby. Support Lord Spooky. Thanks for supporting me, Tampa Never Sleeps, and everybody else. Oh, I hear beeps. I'll be right back. Are they changing up the music on you guys? Word. Usually I like to play during this downtime some type of music or something, that way there's not a lot going on. Let me see if I can find. Ooh, I want to like this video. I want to watch that later. I got lucky. I saw an interesting video on the front page of YouTube just now. Thank you so much. True One Stop. I asked for a sub and they delivered. Oh, Mane, hell yeah. Mane Runderbroke, whose name I can never say. I'm sorry that I always butcher your name, but I appreciate your support, my friend. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks for being here again. Alright, let me go. I'm going to try to eat my food really fast and come right back before the match starts. It should only take me a minute or two. Thank you guys. Stick around. It's going to be a good second. If you need a bracket, here it is. Here's all the info, okay? And I think it also goes to the YouTube guys also if you need the info. BRB. Yeah, it's about to start, Shinobi. Stick around. Don't go too far. Pretty much as soon as they're ready, it's jumping in or it's starting up. Hey, Bucky Bum, how you doing? I was just eating really fast. I ate one slice. Just to hold me over until after Tekken's over, then I can eat the rest of my delicious pizza. All right, we're gonna We're gonna be starting soonish. I hope. Obviously, it's on their time, not on our time. So whenever they start, first two matches potentially Shadow 20Z versus Hayes, or King Ray Jr. versus Fear Silence. Hayes Devilgen versus Shadow Zafina or Claudio. King Ray Jr. Asuka versus Fear Silence Dragunov. First two matches. We'll do bets if you guys want. I'm sure some people got some skulls they want to bet with. Who's skull rich? Don't admit that. Someone might come for you. I mean, no, it's not really the same as Tekken 7. It has some similarities to Tekken 7. So, like, if you played 7 before and you play 8, you know, you'll understand what's going on. But it has a whole new heat system. So, that changes around how the moves work. Also, there's chip damage now. And I don't mean like Akuma can chip you and kill you in Tekken 7. I mean, like, you do jabs on somebody and then they take great damage. And if they don't start attacking you back, then the great damage keeps stacking up. So I mean, yeah, and that character's moves change around, so you have to do different combos, but the combo style is not really different. It's you do a launcher, you do a string into a tornado move, which is more or less the same shit as Screw from Tekken 7, but a little bit better. Do a tornado move, then you do some stuff, and that's the end of the combo, right? Or if you get them on the wall. The only thing different is that now it's more like Tekken 5, right? Tekken 5, if you got somebody at the wall and you wall splat them, you could do a bound move, right? With Tornado, you can do that too. So you get somebody at the wall, and then you can Tornado them, and then you can still keep the combo going afterwards. You can get a slightly 1 or 2 more hits in your wall ender. But the combo system's not that much different. It's more like the more you have different moves, and then you have the whole heat system that helps give you plus frames and some other things. If you want to know more about it, you should watch this top 8 because it'll give you an idea of what's different about it. Then you can decide if it's for you or not. It's very aggressive. They made throws better too in this game because they made power crushes really good, and they made they also have the heat burst, which is kind of like a power crush that also puts you into heat mode. So they call it heat burst. It's kind of like Soul Charge and Soul Calibur. And because of that, throws are good because throws beat power crushes, throws beat heat burst. So throws got a little bit better. King got really good. Like, King's one of the best characters, probably. Partly because throws are good, but also he's just good too. Look at these Holland cats. They could be talking about how we all are dummies and we just wouldn't know. I'll just trust y'all to be good boys. Now they're gonna say, yeah, Spooky's a scrub. My favorite character, Johnny, you asking me who my favorite character is? In this game, I don't know. There's a lot of pretty cool ones. I'm happy with the character I'm playing, Victor. I said last week I was gonna know. Whoa. Hey, you know, let me tell you about getting fries in not in Amsterdam though, in Belgium. I was in Belgium and I said at least one time before I go home I gotta get fries. So I went to this random steak spot and I got steak and fries with an extra order of fries. And the guy was like, I got you, bro. Here you go. He legit gave me all the fries. He dumped a whole thing, like for real, the tray. He dumped the whole tray full into the thing of fries and gave them to me with the mayo and the other goodies on the side. And I was like, hell yeah, this is too good. That was when I was there for, what tournament was that? It was a fun tournament too. Not that big, but a lot of good European players were there. And then chocolate, yeah, Belgium chocolate. The rest of the world kind of knows. It's just some people are still in denial about it because we used to, some places are used to catch up with their fries, so they're still in denial. But in New York, we had a place called B Friedies. Even when I used to eat here when I was in like my early 20s, it was called B Friedies, and it was a Belgian fries place, and it was in Midtown, not too far from Times Square, like within walking distance of Times Square. Basically, it would be a long walk, 20-minute walk or something, but you could walk there. And it was delicious. I mean, these fries were so good. I don't know where they got the potatoes from. Where do those potatoes come from that they make those gigantic fries for that taste so good? Because those are definitely not regular Idaho potatoes. There's no way. Anyway, unfortunately, that Beef Friedies place, they closed down eventually. But they were gods, man. Beef Friedies NYC. Let's see if it comes up. Yeah, it just says closed. When did they close? Let's see if it says. No, they've been closed since 2011. God damn, I'm old. I'm old. I'm thinking about places that closed over 13 years ago. Oh, those Belgian fries to me were godlike. I was like, give me more. I fucked up. I should have been eating nothing but fries for every meal. I'm gonna finally go back to Minnesota for those wings, and the wings place is gonna be closed. That's the lesson I'm learning. By the time I actually have a reason to go back to Minnesota to get wings, it'll just be gone. I know I feel like we're missing part of the. I'm missing part of the experience because sometimes I'm the one that does that to y'all, and I don't mean to. So at least I get on the mic and I say, hey, sorry guys, I know the timer said this much time, but we're still finding the players and everything. Please wait. I try to do that, like I did that for you guys at Genesis. But at the same time, that's part of the experience, miss. You need a timer that to be wrong so that you can get mad about the timer. Otherwise, experience ruined. Might as well turn this shit off. Yeah, Minnesota, they have Vikings, Yeah, I do wonder if this is finally the generation that's going to be the one that's ruined by technology. Because all I see looking online, I don't know if this is what it's really like, because I don't have kids, and I don't plan on having kids because I'm not stupid enough to procreate. But if I see kids that are 2 years old having like tablets and shit already, just on the internet, on YouTube all day long and stuff like that, they be in a stroller. I seen kids in a stroller just with a device. It's like, wait, how old is that kid? That's what I'm saying. I am worried about the new generation of kids. They for real come out the womb and already have a device. Man, you know, kids used to really smoke cigarettes. That's the sad part. Like, when I was a teenager and I went to school, you could tell who were the kids that smoked cigarettes, too, because you could smell it. You just smell the shit, man. You smell like cigarettes, yeah. They wouldn't even elaborate. They just be like, yeah. Look at them. Well, you showered today, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nowadays, I'm assuming vaping is just what replaced what kids used to do when I was a teenager, smoking. Yeah, here you go, Bradley, one more time. Does this work? You know what? I'll just put it here. Twitch. Here you go. I'll just copy paste this. That way I can be lazy. You just go here if you want to go to the original stream, Bradley. Don't worry. I know what you meant. You were just asking. Don't worry. Here you go, Bradley. Enjoy it. You want to see the background? I guess we haven't shown it in a while. It's still waiting. I don't have the
it's time for them
right when I did that, I started. That was good job, Axeman. Axeman made the stream start. How'd you do that, Axeman?
I'm TK Breezy. We're gonna go ahead and get you through this thing real quick. I know we got some great talent.
I haven't got anything new in a while. I have something I have my eyes on, but I'm gonna save money first.
And obviously, shout out to production.
I have my eyes on Back to the Future Part 3. It's Marty McFly and the Professor.
Ladies and gentlemen, winners.
And they have like the rifles together.
Liquid Zone, Shadow 20Z going up against Hayes.
What's currently my favorite? I've been liking these Quambas as far as mass-produced sticks go. I like the Quambas. Usually the best solution is going to be something custom to you no matter what, right?
NG Obscure versus Slaughterwall and Junior 20Z and Too Ugly Esports, Hendo.
Yeah, that's a wild, wild name for an esports, but I like it. Hey, you know what? Got to give it up to the 20Z boys too, man. They out here doing it yet again. Shadow and Junior both making it here into the top 8. Did they win teams? Who won teams?
They did not win teams.
Shadow, King, Ray, Fear. Fear is one of the favorites. Fear, didn't Fear just win Genesis?
Oh, yeah.
For that team.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they were down 0-2 a lot, and then Shadow.
Oh, they're starting.
I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for the boys.
Who's got skulls? It's time to bet it.
All right, so I think our first match you said is going to be Shadow and Heisei. It should be
Heisei, is that how you say his name? I thought it was like Hayes. Like he's hazing you. Heisei. Who will win? All right.
Shadow's matches. Did he do a decent amount
Top
of audio
8.
here? Have you seen? Have you looked?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely going back and forth.
Heisei or Shadow? I'll try to put it in
It really all
fast.
depends on how aggressive he wants to be and how methodical he wants to be as well, especially against the character matchup. But definitely going against
It's still
Diligent,
playing
I
the wrong
definitely
music,
agree with
but
the
that's
Zafina
fine.
pick due to the fact that Zafina can just crush so many of the highs and the mids that Devil just got through, especially with Hell Sweeps. He can just sidestep out of that under the left. Very, very easy movement. And then Electrics, easy crush, just like that.
Oh, yeah. You know, she got the stance right there to go ahead and get low and get some combos started, too. Right into the war zone. Let's go ahead and get into our first match of top 8. Shadow already jockeying for position right here.
Double Jin
big
versus
power crush at the
Zafina.
beginning, but nobody home for it. Oh, laser scraper.
No sidestep as well.
I'm assuming based on how the things have changed, this should be
the movement by Zafina can
either fair
easily just
or
whip
like
one, especially with
kind of
that
good
down
for
back Q.
Double Jin.
Now easily Shadow 20
Probably
just
fair,
whip
like
on
in the
leg
middle.
for Heisei. Gets the counter hit for both of them, so no trade guaranteed for any of them, but does get the wall running 3+4 and puts Heisei all the way to the wall. Heisei immediately spends the heat.
This is more like anecdotal, but I feel like in this game, trades, when you trade it in Tekken 7, it almost felt like somebody got a combo always, right? In this game, sometimes 2 people trade and you don't always get like a combo. Just because you trade it, even if it's something that should get you a combo.
Don't need it. Don't need to put on the pressure when the heat first will just take the deal out of it. Now we're just trying to play the spacing game just like how we did on the first round. Shadow 20Z
Yeah,
gets the
Devil
bitter
Jin's
end
like to
as
pretend
well.
they're Spider-Man and
Puts
throw
Heisei
the
all
webs
way
at
to
you.
the wall,
Venom.
spends the heat first and then extends the damage.
Jeez, look at the amount of damage he was able to get off that, man. One poke and one combo, and my man's already about to finish his game off again.
Oh my God.
the lows
That
are
was
just
an obnoxious
blowing
amount
up
of great
Heisei
life
right
that he
now.
just
Do
lost.
you feel that impact, Breezy?
Did you see all that great?
Feel that beautiful
All of that was
sidestep
mostly from
electric,
blocking.
Gets the Morning Crow, and Heisei is trying to stay alive here in the first match of top 8 winners.
Oh,
But
Jesus Christ, the wall. Okay.
That
Wall
was,
went on the other side.
they
We
did
we
it
have
kind of
reverse
wrong.
position
That's why
fully
Shadow was
rotated.
able to step
Heisei
in so
got the
easily.
wall and immediately
Usually you
Shadow
want to do it
now turned
and
into
have
his
the wall
advantage.
be further so that it's like really early when you charge it up.
just like that, slides on through the Morning Crow, especially with the up forward 1. Heisei tries to spend the up 4, but Liquid Zone, Shadow 20Z keeps it flowing.
Pretty clean for Shadow.
And gets it no
I love when she does that win post. She's so flexible.
One up on the board.
That man took that joint.
I miss when she used to do the intro.
Expeditiously. I mean, there was only really
Death
one
becomes you.
area
Like she
where
would look
Heisei
at the
had
wall
a
first
good
and she
advantage,
just
man.
like, death
I mean,
becomes you.
Shadow rolled away from the wall and he was like, actually, it's my
What's that
wall
mean?
now. Hold this pressure. So, but that's just Athena, man. She's a tricky character. I know that, like, I mean, hearing that people are saying she's not that great in this one, but I think tricky characters are just like, their X factor is insane.
Yeah, this is the nerve Zafina, by the way. This is the Zafina that everybody swears she's bad.
Anything could absolutely happen, especially with heat added into
telling
it.
you,
And
everybody
Shadow
swears
20Z
this
is definitely a
Zafina's
player
terrible.
that can take advantage of that. But Heisei starts off with the second game with the first electric of the set. Not electric, Hell Sweep.
Hell Sweep, yep.
And tries to go for the second one as well, but no clean hit. But Shadow 20Z gets the clean hit of the counter hit.
I'm
of
loving this
his
green
sweep of
tea
his own.
right now. I agree, stay
I'm
hydrated.
surprised too. I think
I know it's
Heisei
caffeine, but
opted to go for a bigger
traded.
stage, which I feel like
Damn, they
you
couldn't
know,
get a combo?
Devil Jin would actually like some wall combos here, but honestly, with the way that Shadow was controlling that area, I
Sick
feel like I get why he came here instead. But either way, okay, Shadow backing it up real quick.
Ooh, another one.
Caught the stuff.
Finally gets a whole combo out of the Hell Sweep. Doesn't fully extend. And then tries to do a Devil Twister, but
Launch.
Shadow
That was a
20Z
why.
able to punish that with his own down
Why would you
forward
even do that? They just want Shadow to win.
Indeed, it is definitely over.
You basically trying to test Shadow like, yeah, here, I dare you to punish my launch punishable move,
And there
bro.
it is,
Here
man.
you go.
Shadow once again
I'm going to do
taking
launch
himself
punch with
a,
mid. Would you like to
round
punish
lead
me?
here in the
Shadow
second
said,
game?
yes, I would.
Oh my goodness, the Zezel spike and gets the heat burst as well. Tries to get the heat dash quickly.
Breaking his
Go
toes.
for the mantle stance, gets the spike as well.
All right, man. I mean, he is succumbing to the pressure, man. Shadow in that
he don't know what
stance,
to
as you
do.
said. Definitely just doing it all the way up here on Heisei. Heisei immediately popping off with a power crush, able to get that clean hit, but again,
That
right
was
back
the
to
down
Shadow.
one.
It's my turn.
Ooh, back 1+2 counter hit coming from the Scarecrow stance
Now
now.
down to one of them. He has a basic.
He's
quick
just
power
so
crush.
tricky when he decides to throw. Like, I feel like he's been counter-hitting Heisei the entire time. As soon as Heisei thinks about it's time for him to swing,
Plus-
Shadow's already got a hitbox out. Get off me.
Nice break.
Nice break on the 1+2. Heisei spends the heat burst
Plus.
as well. Tries to go for the Morning Crow 2-2. Spends the heat dash. Tries to go for the Gatling unblockable.
Okay. That should hit, right? Oh,
Yeah,
there
he
we
got
go.
something
Yeah,
going.
definitely. E-round? No, we got
No,
a lot.
it's not
no,
enough.
No,
It's
he's
not gonna
got a lot of
kill.
health. Hold on.
It's not gonna
That's
kill.
ooh.
If this kills, I'll be
Heisei
highly
does have
surprised.
Rage in hand,
Okay.
but it does not kill. Now, Shadow on Rage as well. Has heat, but gets the
Oh,
kill.
he's dead.
Four,
He's
and
actually dead.
spends the heat and make him watch it right back at you. And Shadow 20Z in clean fashion takes it 6-0.
Me too, a little
Yes,
bit.
toxic.
Oh,
It's like it was
B-Day.
nothing.
They had a
I was
Marvel 3
looking
tournament
if
at this
Heisei
event.
had probably like a sliver of health.
Oh, well,
definitely
Shadow
saw, but he
20Z
was, like,
took
just
it.
in the rage, so you're not gonna
Liquid.
do as much damage
He's
on
liquid
your,
Shadow.
rage art.
What's that
And
mean?
yeah, I mean, he was
How do you make a shadow into liquid? Liquid Shadow.
Up kick. Actually, I think he floated him.
Yep.
So yeah,
Literally, he knew that Heisei was going to put on the pressure. Tries to go for a slash kick or
Oh,
maybe
word,
even
Escalante.
a 4-4-4.
They're godlike.
But Shadow wakes up with a wall
They got so good in the modern era.
Shadow doing just Shadow things. Remember,
They were already
guys,
pretty good, but in the
Shadow
modern
time.
era Marvel 3, they got Omega
we
good.
both got to watch on too.
They're
It's
so
Shadow
beautiful.
time, bro.
every time.
Yeah, so
Every
got to give it
time.
up to him, man. I knew I expected him when I'm looking at the top 8. You know, I definitely expected him to be in it, and I definitely expected him to be in the top winners finals side
For
too.
sure.
And that's what we're waiting to see what happens on the other side of winners as we got.
It's okay,
King Ray
Blackheart,
about to
there'll be
step
more.
up on the stage
You got
as
King
well.
Ray versus
And
Fear.
I
This
think
should
he's
be
a favorite as
interesting.
well.
Asuka versus
Absolutely.
Dragunov.
King Ray Jr. has been putting an absolute performance out of all the online tournaments that's been going on since the release of
Yeah,
Tekken.
but now you gotta fight the
Last week we
Dragunov,
had 5
the Dragunov. This is not just a random Dragunov that you fight on
Jesus
rank that
Christ.
uses all the moves good.
gonna say, if
But you know,
Tekken's being
he
played
does
in
a
the
bad
tournament, I'll be
backswing
there.
blow and then
That's
you
why,
launch
that's
him and
a
you win.
grinder,
Haha,
bro.
got
He
his
said, "It doesn't
ass.
matter how
No,
much
this
you
is not
win,
that
he just wants
guy.
to continue to win.
This is like
You know, you
super
don't get to win and
Dragunov.
just go to sleep. He's like, I'll wake up the next day and get even more W's.
Yep, wake up, do your schoolwork,
Dragunov
body
on
people,
steroids.
sleep, repeat. But
what do you call it when the monsters get pissed off in Monster Hunter? They go into like overdrive or something like that.
I'd definitely like to see the family involved in this young man's career as he's he's going to have a long one if he keeps playing like this.
Absolutely, but we cannot ignore his opponent. We have one of the hearts of New York Tekken, Love and Care Zone, Fear of Silence.
Yeah, I see him in teams. The New York team just general. They was doing some things over there.
King Ray
holding it down with Mike. We
Jr.
during the teams thing. But yeah, King or Fear of Silence here, about to be up against King Ray. This winners semis part 2. As we got the first part already done. Shadow sitting in winners finals, waiting to see what happens.
Remember when I said about how whose team this is won tournaments? I was wrong. It was NYC Tekken.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a big W, bro.
That is a very big W. And the thing is, he barely played.
Yeah, he didn't have to play that.
He was the real anchor there.
Yeah.
That Dragunov is a problem, especially with the huge buffs he's got. You know, his Hail Slicer, his Heat Smash is one of the best. He's got a hatchet kick that puts you +7 on hits. Dude.
What you missed, Alan? Shadow won the first match. Colo, Alan. Shadow won versus Diligent player, High Say. But it was pretty free. I don't think that he was ready to fight. I'm not sure if it just he wasn't ready to fight Shadow's level of Tekken, or if he wasn't ready to fight Zafina. It might have been one or both.
Very fearless. He's not scared of anything. And
it wasn't a very interactive match like some of the other ones we saw.
Options.
So Shadow's in top 3 guaranteed now.
That's not surprising though to know someone that's actually you know, ready for this type of matchup. You don't really you don't get to see a lot of Oscar online when you're playing.
He has to fight the winner of this match.
He shows up a lot.
Every time.
You know?
He's guaranteed to see it.
Only one person betting on Fear. Y'all are crazy.
We have Fear of Silence really.
I have no idea how wrong y'all are right now.
King Ray, or is King Ray about to go ahead and run through?
Some dude is with only 1,000 skulls is about to maybe win so many points. Y'all have no idea.
The 1+2 there by King Ray Jr. Now King Ray Jr. is going to put the pressure on himself as well, but Fear of Silence got nothing out of it. Nice step out of the Exerciser with the hatchet kick. Now put on the pressure here with the 1-2. Ignition switch puts in, but Exerciser comes in again with the armor clutch, and unfortunately.
Okay, so 10 seconds, guys. You better get that bet in there now.
Fear of Silence, Funda down 2.
Yeah, man, no waste of time. I mean, obviously going to be one of the staple of the Dragunov's, you know, game plans. That down 2 is super nice. Okay, putting the pressure on him yet again.
See, somebody was smart. They threw like 5,000 skulls in there at the last second.
Man definitely knows when it's time to get up out of there, and he's already shown he's pretty successful with it earlier.
Oh, nice sick duck. This is a real match. This is the real stuff.
Nice block out of the wall.
Oh my God, they're punishing each other. Like, wait, he still has heat burst, right?
Gets a guaranteed spike, but King Ray Jr. spends the heat, cancels
Fake
it,
out.
and
He's good at that.
Heat smash, and
instead of letting it hit, he does the heat, and then he waits for you to react, and if you react too slow, he just does T smash.
Get the plus frames, but instead he cancels.
The funny part is if you just block, then that mix-up is not scary. He just wastes his heat burst for no reason. But because people try to punish, that's why it rolls.
Yeah.
The wall messed him up. He got a whack combo.
Dragunov's wall running 2 is an elbow, so he cannot hit something. But King Ray Jr. is going to answer right back with the can-can, opening him up.
Okay, speaking of the can-cans, puts him on the wall right there, gets that extra damage. Look, pretty stand up a little early. Hold on, we back in it.
Back 4-3, Spencer. He tries to go to the G-Clef cannon, and heat dash, and the down 3. Fear of Silence is looking very, very clean.
Yeah, no one's walking. Okay.
Yeah, I only see this Asuka player doing this well in tournament right now. But mostly I watch NA tournament, so I haven't watched a lot of Fergus playing lately or that type of thing. But as far as Asuka goes, this guy's doing. But then, to be fair, the other way, as weird as that sounds, this is the only Dragunov that I see doing super well in tournament. A lot of other Dragunovs they've been getting destroyed even before they get to top 8.
Beautiful block out of the down 1+2, and Fear of Silence going to take full advantage with the wall standing 2 overhead. Scorpion Sting, give me more.
Oh no, the legs are getting blown up. Okay.
Smart block.
Gives another chance, but not for long. Hold on, you gotta hold this mix.
Gotta guess.
Oh, maybe not.
Good rechart.
No.
Yeah, that was a good rechart.
King Ray Jr. from the clutch answers a life right off the range art and stays alive.
Max damage.
Man, I was like, I was for sure he had to hold that mix, but no, he stays alive right there.
That was the perfect rage ride. That was only gonna work because, of course, he did a down jab. If he had done like a beefy mid, then it probably would have go sick punish.
Because of the low amount of health he had.
Damn, and he adjusted the combo.
Now he's getting kind of stopped here on this final round, though. Jesus. Okay.
Side switch. That's huge.
Let me get that wall.
Smart combo too. He was trying to see if he was going to wake up when the attack. That was a cool setup that he did, but Fear didn't go for it. Nice block. Damn. Crazy match. That was really smart that he didn't tech roll there.
I like how that down 2
Or do a wake-up kick. If he had done a wake-up kick into the full crouch down 4-2, he probably would have died.
Mine's a signature.
He's getting coached by Spiro? Oh, shit.
You can throw yours out sometimes, but I throw mine out.
Yo, what is this coaching rotation? What's going on?
Spiro Jin.
Okay.
And now
I'm
Fear being
confused.
coached by his own teammate, Bloodhawk. Both of these players are veterans of the game.
Oh, yeah, bro. I mean,
all throughout the legacy.
It's nice to see that.
I noticed that good Tekken players. See, that's the thing about good Tekken players. You can't always trust what they say about their own character. Because I noticed that good Tekken players, sometimes they downplay. They be like, yeah, my character's trash. And then they go get like God Destruction and beat everybody.
Even right in front of you. I was like, oh, he's going to do this?
Man, my character's so garbage.
Why not, right?
I only got God Destruction with like 70% win rate beating everybody.
But here, you know, we got double coaching, so now, you know, you get tips from both sides, which means they're going to be coming into the next game, maybe with a newer mindset, maybe with a new game plan. But this is tournament match right here, or tournament game right here for
the only guys that I don't see downplay are like Dragunov. I never really see a Dragunov downplay. Like, my character sucks. No, instead Dragunov is just like, I love Dragunov.
Right here, right now.
Oh, just like that, you're reaching.
I want Dragunov to be my wife.
And we're on the wall, and we're definitely partying. What a bait, but no punish out of the low Sabaki. King Ray Jr. gets the wall setting 3+4, but doesn't finish the ender.
Fierce out for the
sick
big killing right there. Ends up getting his own launcher. Okay, here we go. Make him sit. Watch it again. Okay, big damage here at that wall yet again. I like that. 50%
you
now
can,
left on.
you can. I'm pretty sure you can
kind
tech
of
roll out
tipped
of
right
that.
now.
That sneak forward that he's doing
30
there.
seconds already in.
The right tech roll, the 3 tech roll, I'm pretty sure you can get
will
out.
not kill because it was floated, but it doesn't matter. Fear of Silence extends the lead.
Yeah, man, it's like best case scenario for you. Sometimes you get hit by a geese match. You're like, at least I was doing something aerial, you know, cut that damage in half. However, though, still put in a real bad position at the end of that, and still ends up losing that round. And now Fear of Silence trying to put the pressure on him. Down 2s are coming back out. Oh, scooped up.
The 1+2 counter hit grab. Catches King Ray Jr. lagging, but beautiful break out of there this time. But the 1-2-1 catches at the up.
He was already committed to the.
King Ray Jr. decides to spend the heat.
He's getting some really good steps.
Fear Silence is doing a really good
King
job.
Ray's gotta think about how to not be as linear to help shut that down.
King Ray Jr. though, another down 2 to register, taking that second round. Now put my man up. Might end up getting a no round brown here. Okay,
4-2.
Yeah,
it's the guaranteed. Down 1+2. Tooth Fairy. Tries to get the counter hit up 4-3, but Fear of Silence gets a counter hit of his own with the hit slicer.
He beat out the full couch mid.
Okay. Checking him real quick, checking quick mid.
Slide through. Another one. Give me more.
Damn, those slows. Good cans. He was getting pretty low heavy.
The pressure, immediately throw out that panic option. It worked out. This is a lot of damage he's able to rack up here.
Oh, no. He had to do a one hit.
Of the combo.
Okay, nice. Oh, he got it. It's okay.
To the 4-1+2. What's up?
We saw what he was cooking, and he said, I'm going to return it to the chef because I'm the better one here. Oh, nice backdash out of the down back 3, but Fear of Silence answer back with the cold soldier. It gets the scorpion sting, but the exerciser answers back and takes the control.
He's really good at using that power crush. He does it like at times where I would never dare press a power crush. He does them.
Actually, he was going for the low. No one home for it though, and I think he got floated out as well. So not a big combo, but at least gets good positioning here on the stage. Good tap, ultimate tap, good off me though.
I don't even know if there was a way to get out of that.
4-4-2, and the Rage Art once again is going to connect. King Ray Jr. He's going to get a good amount of damage and a good amount of health back.
Gets a little time to think about it too, what he wants to do on the next.
He should just get close and smash.
Great.
Oh,
oh my God,
even better.
Not the way to do it. It's going to end up losing right here. Boom.
Holy shit.
Kick denies the victory.
I don't know about that, bro.
That was crazy.
Set point versus survival point. Can Fear of Silence close it out, or will King Ray Jr. stays alive? Beautiful sidestep down 4-2 by Fear of Silence.
He still got a lot of damage for that. Oh no, he's running out of health. You need HPs to fight with, buddy.
Drop off, however, it does not matter. Still getting a nice little wall combo here. Big damage being put on.
Can't fight without HPs.
My man's got a lot of
wow.
life, though.
He still went for that. He got a lot of life back.
Look at that, a full chunk.
He got a grip.
Right back into the
special
driver's seat.
Give me your leg.
Oh, it's gone now.
That did a chunk.
Yeah.
And it takes your gray life? Wow.
Don't count him out. Fear of Silence goes up to range 0 and spends the heat for himself.
Oh, no.
Now,
he's going to charge it. He's going to charge it. He's going to charge it. Yes, I knew it. I knew he was going to charge it.
Holds it and survives. We're going to a final game.
Ray Jr., bro.
See, I know because we seen him play enough. I knew he was gonna do that.
Held it this time, and it worked out in his favor. Actually ate like a huge hit too, so he was like down to a sliver of health before he even let that even register. You knew it was over.
Oh shit! Yeah. So I'm not gonna lie. BS is not the word I'm looking for, but it's just know she's the only, as far as I know, she's the only character in the whole game that has a Rage Art gimmick. Nobody else has that.
The tried and true, the call of the Rage Art. Answers him and gives him hope and gives him one.
I think it takes hits until she runs out of life. Like she can just take infinite hits basically. Because it's Rage Art startup. You can't grab it. You can't hit it. You can't heat smash. It won't work. That's the only thing in the game that heat smash won't break armor on. It's the Rage Art.
Because it was held, he was like, I got ate up by it. King Ray Jr.
Yeah, basically they do it and they see, right? Let's say they see themselves armor move, then they let it go. If they don't see it armor move, they just hold it. It's not even like a hard OS, right? It's like a thing you do naturally. I feel like any Asuka player, if you play her enough, you're gonna probably do that just naturally with your Rage Art. Sick crouch. He's using that too much near the wall.
NYC Tekken Zone, Fear of Silence, putting on an amazing combo execution.
Oh my, he's dead? No, he dropped it. He dropped it. He dropped it.
I thought it was, yeah, I feel like he definitely had something big enough to go ahead and take the rest out. However, those slides in for that first round.
Fear of Silence is not out. It was.
Yeah, it's because it hit the recovery of the heat smash. It's not that it's unblockable. It's just that she can charge it. If she charges it, it has crazy pushback. So it becomes hard to punish or unpunishable for most characters. Unless their back is also to the wall or something like that, then they can still punish.
Oh, to the wall. Jeez.
My turn, buddy.
Oh my. King Ray woke
that damage
up
was obnoxious.
And it just chose violence. Chose the win.
It is pretty cheap.
There we go. There's some plus frames on that. Now chasing him down. King Ray trying to create a little space, but Fear Silence not giving it to him. The Dragon Wheel, what's up?
Oh! That's why I didn't want to take away from what you were saying when you were like, man, why'd she get that? But
she gets those. About even health here, but King Ray Jr. does have heat in hand and the aura. Ooh, back 4-3. Gets the heat engagement for himself and
now he has a big advantage.
Life back.
Okay, got him again. Back 4-3 is definitely starting to register
Sick
here
combo.
for Fear of Silence.
Drop the engine. Okay. It's dangerous. He could lose.
No dock.
Okay. Now hold on low real quick. Not a lot of health here left.
Whoa. No, switch it back. We want to see the round.
Here we go. Hey. Here we go.
Director.
He looked at the right person, though. I'll give it up, production.
Feed that guy. Somebody. Get that guy a coffee, man.
Back again.
Need him to be on point. This is Tekken.
Points. King Ray Jr. gets a beautiful launcher and gets a side wall splat on the stage. Ooh, whiff punish with the neutral jump with the back 4-3.
Get that guy a coffee stat.
Gets the tornado flip as well. Gets the full ender. Spring kicks out of there.
Oh, doesn't matter though. Just immediately grabs him right after. It's like,
good match. Damn, he got a mad quick. That was like the just frame get up.
He's moving on to winners finals. Still got
just frame. I won.
Kept himself alive in a very sick fashion. I give it up.
Get paid, boys.
What a set. Oh my goodness. If that's the beginning of the taste of we have for this.
I mean, it's not the cameraman's fault. The cameraman's not the one that presses the buttons.
Because that was a beautiful gameplay by both King Ray Jr.
I almost got scared that I paid out the wrong bet just now. My heart did the boop boop. Anybody ever do that fear moment boop boop?
You just saw.
I thought I fucked up.
Catch an L, but there's still.
I gotta have a nice smoke after the first round is over. That's my limit. I'll wait till the first round is over and then I'm gonna take a huge one.
Well, the losers round we have Slaughter Wall and NG Obscure, and we have Two Ugly Zone, Hendo, and Junior 20Z.
Yeah, the points be having me paranoid in the dark. If I pay out the wrong person, they'll be sad. They'll be like, Spooky, you paid the other guys my points. I'll be like, oh no,
Ugly Esports represents.
It's not like it's real legal currency. I can't just take the skulls back and be like, hey man, you know those skulls that I gave you? They were supposed to go to that guy. Can you get them back?
Some regional pride from the North Carolina boys as well. So,
yeah, Hendo's Jin has been doing an amazing
That's
work.
not how it works.
He got fourth the 4-4.
Yeah, Fear Dragunov is pretty nasty.
That's a big deal because shout out to 4-4 because 4-4.
What King Ray Jr. was doing with the Rage Art though is also nasty. He's really showing why having a chargeable Rage Art is useful in Tekken.
You go to Atlanta, you ready to play some Tekken. So here's the bracket as we have it right now, as you can see.
Obscure versus Slaughter Wall. This should be both the losers matches should be very interesting.
Fear, Silence, Shadow, and Heisei all played so far. Now we have our winners final setup: Shadow and Fear Silence. On the loser side of things, we're trying to see who gets the chance to play King.
What's the best fight stick to buy for PlayStation 5? I don't know about the absolute best, okay, but I personally like the Obsidian 2.
We're definitely getting
and some of the other Kwamba line. They're pretty nice. But you might want to consider some people already getting into leverless. So before you commit to anything, you might want to figure out if you want a regular stick or you want a leverless stick.
In Tekken 7, he also played.
Especially if you're learning stick for the first time or whatever.
Reigns, though, right? Like that's why he's on the reign, and now he's continuing to play somebody new. So
time at, I believe, when she full charges it based on the pushback, is safe versus most characters, unless your back is to the wall too. So let's say your back is to the wall, then she full charges it because it won't push you back anywhere. Then I think you can punish it. I could be wrong.
Me and him, we were talking about like, yo, Reina is Junior's character. We feel it. I mean, did you not see on this top 8 qualifier match we did just sidestep Rage Art and the way his victory here?
Nah, I didn't get to see. I was in the back playing myself.
Most of the time though, it's gonna be safe. Like if her back is to the one, she charges Rage Art. It's hard to step. Also, it is linear, right? So it's it is a vertical-ish kind of move, right? It is linear, but it's hard to step.
Don't get mad, just get even.
Or get good.
GG's. Got the Jin.
I mean, I could call it a charge, right? Because when she lets it go regular, it's a regular hit, right? And you block it, it's just normal. But then when she holds it and you block it, it pushes back more. So to me, she's charging it. It doesn't make it do more regular damage, I don't think. I think the regular damage does it the same, though. It's just that it gets the better pushback.
Oh, we got some favoritism here for Hendo.
He shook his head like, all right, bro. Yeah, no, it's the Hendo.
What you linking me to, Frog Lord? What is this?
It
better not be no crazy stuff.
To shut up the naysayers here.
Oh, okay. It's a leverless stick. Okay, I know these guys. They also make the golden lever.
Probably going to get off the balcony as well. Yep, through that wall. What's up? That's the double break. Now we in the lab.
Just like that. Oh! The forward 4-4 unscaled with the heat dash, and Junior 20Z already on range, but beautiful sidestep electric here.
Okay. She gets crazy wall carry too, bro. She can take you anywhere.
Oh, so it gets a tiny amount of damage, basically 5 damage for a Rage Art. It's not that much, but
this should be it. Yep.
So Rage Art already. Damn. Okay, Junior, that was fast.
Love to see it. What a turnaround. He got taken all the way to the bottom.
This is probably one of the few matchups that's annoying for Jin, right? Because anybody that is typically gonna play Arena at this level, they probably already know how to fight Jin. And then they have a good move list for fighting Jin too. She got so many quick little pokes. She got a good basic down 4-1. She got a good forward 4-2. Her hell sweep is probably about as good as his LLRK is, even though she doesn't get a full combo like he does.
Just a little bit close.
Okay, get off me real quick.
Then she got the unbreakable high throws. Those are annoying.
Getting a counter hit regardless though.
Oh, he can't utilize some of his favorite tricks against her as easily too. Like, you know how he has the special parry against a variety of characters. Usually that move is pretty good. Against her, it's not excellent. It's only okay situationally.
Punish it too hard, however, still ends up getting that round, and now moving into this third round. Got a nice little advantage.
Oh, what a delay as well on the string. Tries to go for the wave 4-4-3 heat engager. Sentai, 4-4-2-3, guaranteed.
He blocked that immediately to 4-4-2. As soon as he felt that he had a frame advantage.
Woo! That was long perfect too, man. He had to play quite a bit of game to get that one, but got to give it to him regardless. You see them 7 golden letters, that means he did it.
That goes to show you how good Bloodhawk was. Bloodhawk damn near beat him. He came back.
Yeah.
He had one chance, and he was, he got a time.
Bloodhawk, for real, at one point, Bloodhawk was making it look free. He was looking like he was about to demolish him.
Take these 3 rounds. But now we see Static coming up on aid for Hendo. Static as well. 2 Ugly Z Sports represent. Got 9th place. He is a player of his own, but also a great coach.
He really helped. I mean,
yeah, I think the old Tekkens, I think they only came out on PlayStation platform. That's because the arcade hardware they used for Tekken was modified PlayStation hardware.
It was a rough beat. It was a beatdown. You know what I mean? Like
they were just taking basically a PlayStation motherboard, throwing that shit in there, and saying, "Here you go. Here's a Tekken arcade game."
Come back to the drawing board with some new tactics. Okay, we did not see any down 2s in the first game, so like to see that we have included that.
Arcade stick ASMR. Face roll the buttons. Nice punish.
On the hell sweep though, big damage.
Tries to go for the
one more and the wall's gonna break.
Great savagery connects. And beautiful jab float for Hendo, but drops the combo.
Okay. Oh, he's stringing now, bro. He's bringing the strings out, man.
Yeah, I see a lot of highs in there, though.
Ooh, down forward. He tries to go for the electric follow-up.
Junior was thinking the same thing.
Okay. No guarantee hit right there to go into heat, though. Didn't go
That
for the
timing
heat.
was funny. It was right when he do. Nope. They had. He couldn't parry it. Maybe his timing was off. Wow, that killed.
You saw Hendo try to parry as well, but in this game, you cannot parry unblockables.
Oh, really? I learned. You can't parry unblockables in this game? What about Raven?
Yet again, hold up, get off me. Unfortunately, a wall swap. I like that, you know. Just go push him a little.
So Raven can't do his disappear move anymore on unblockables either. That's fucked up. If that's the case, that's actually a big, not a huge nerf, but a nerf for Raven.
Ooh, finally, he's been scouting that and finally able to break it down, but Junya, beautiful break out of the 1+2 throw. Spends the heat dash wall, stature kick, counter hit, and then down 2 will close it out.
Hendo, I mean, I don't know if Static told him, hey, bro, you know, the lows are looking kind of good right now because he's definitely been hitting quite a bit of lows here in this second game. However,
interesting.
Though,
okay, all right then. So nobody gets to parry unblockables anymore. Today I learned, and I've been playing for a while. I didn't know that was a thing.
Hendo again tries to parry but fails. 1-1-2 forward 4.
I got an unblockable with Victor. That's a good move, and I'm a punk, and I don't use it enough. I should use it more. It's really good near the wall. It has huge range.
On health, should get a very good chunk of health with this Rage Art and probably get some of his back too. Boom.
Good amount. Able to take a breather as well out of that. Now Hendo has heat in hand, but the hop kick will take it all away.
Junior said, I like that hop kick. I'm going to do it myself.
Once again, we have another set point versus survival point.
The lead picture on the wall being crooked drives me crazy.
Junior 20Z is looking amazing.
Okay.
Unblockable again. Yep, guard break, I should say.
Put him at the wall.
Technically, it's not unblockable. It's a guard break.
Here on the Hendo getting counter hit as well. This is looking kind of bad from the sidewall. Okay, give it and take it away. That time to take it away.
Hendo is on raise again. Tries to parry. The Hunting Hawk will be the predator.
He's just like, no, I mashed parry like a scrub. Now I'm dead.
Guys, give it up for Hendo and his amazing performance.
Yeah, bro. A good 7th finish. You know, you're not,
good job,
not
Junior.
About it now, but, you know,
man, the brothers, Junior and Shadow, acting up. The 20Z brothers.
They got a little bit of coach from Static, and it looked like it paid off for a second, you know?
For sure.
So he has to fight now Hayes. He's probably going to be pretty good against Double Jin. I think Junior can make top 4. After top 4, I don't know.
Battle when you see him, man. That's a legacy player.
Pretty sure that if he got past Hendo, I'm pretty sure he can get past Hayes. This should be good. Obscure versus Slaughter Wall.
So absolutely anything can happen. Like, if you guys saw the attendees for this tournament, there were a lot of favorites that didn't make it to top 8. So Tekken 8, anything could happen, and anybody could shine at any moments.
Hey, man, it's the land of the Wild West right now, you know? I mean, there's obviously going to be a lot of people that you know by name, but I feel like, you know, some people are acclimated to the
I saw a Panzer Dragoon controller. Has anybody ever seen this? The humongous Panzer Dragoon controller that's actually like a Dragoon?
And like, I like that. I like when we get like mix up in variants and top 8 and stuff like that. So, you know, obviously Tekken's gonna have a long, you know, lifespan. Tekken's was played all the way up until this one came out.
I'm gonna try to find an image of it since you mentioned Panzer Dragoon.
They still
got Tekken 7 game.
Yeah, they still got him. You know, if we see some couple players, you know, on the Steam Deck, I was like, this player's playing Tekken 7.
You're like, oh, what are you doing? Yeah, what's going on over there? So
already feeling nostalgia, but. Let's talk about nostalgia and classic because our next match coming up is going to be a classic in our local. We got the Dark Prince, the favorites, NG Obscure.
Damn, I can't find a picture of it. But just know that this exists. There's a Panzer Dragoon controller. That's all right. You know how when you play a motorcycle game, there's like the motorcycles in the cabinet that you get on, and it has the feedback and the vibration and all that stuff. There's a Panzer that you can ride on to play Panzer Dragoon, and it has like rumble and all that stuff.
That's my dog, bro. Know that guy for quite a bit of time. Always holding it down here in Tekken.
Both of these are the homies as well. And you see the merge.
I don't know the lore on the Steel Battalion controller. Now I gotta look this up. What's the lore? Y'all just told me about something I didn't know about.
Give a shield here because that's actually his band. It's a metal band.
What the hell?
Dedicated to some Tekken lore.
That's real.
You guys should definitely check that out. Snake Edge on Spotify.
Okay.
Is this, what is this, a space game or something? Or are you in like a tank or something like that? This looks cool. Steel Battalion. This is the first time I've seen this.
I don't know, a lot of people are still very partial to the PS4 pad if they do play on pad instead of PS5. I kind of like.
This is what they're talking about, Steel Battalion controller. This looks nuts.
It's interesting you said that, right? Because
this basically, you almost have a mini arcade cabinet with that.
It is a PS1.
Okay, so he's on that Spirogen tech.
Yeah, he's on that Spirogen. No, literally, he got that idea from Spirogen.
Okay, word. Yeah, I saw that Spirogen had like 18 different adapters. I was like, you know what, man? Whatever you feel comfortable playing, you play with it, bro. As long as it works, it works.
It's funny because before the tournament, he was on his way here. He messaged Fox and was like, hey, my PS1 pad broke. And we were able to hook him up, and Spirogen,
Oh, it's a mech game. Okay, I see. Thank you,
out.
chat. The chat says it's a mech game. Well, there you go. That's the
because,
controller for Steel
it comes with
Design.
these
That looks like the
tournament
controller
plays,
you
you
would
gotta be
need for a
Yeah,
crazy
bro,
mech
it's also,
game.
you know, kind of old controller, man. Kind of hard
This
to find
game never
now,
came
bro.
to America, but I
But
really
I'd say
wanted
it
it
should
to.
be Nina versus Elisa.
It was,
Coming up.
what was the name of it?
Oh, this is going to be a very, very interesting matchup.
Gunslinger
You gotta be
Stratos.
really, really careful here with NG Obscure. Just like you
It's just
said,
crazy
he is a
Square
veteran
Enix.
in this game, so he knows all these strings. So
It's
if
not
you
really
do, like,
battle
some
royale
low,
style.
high
It's more like
string or,
a
mid-high,
co-op.
He will duck and launch punish you.
I think that's one of the things. She's another character too that has.
It's like
quite
a
bit of
similar
those mid-high
concept.
situations or just duckable stuff. She also has like a couple of high highs that are like very duckable. I know like 4-3 is a double hit and it's very quick, but if you duck that second one, it's a big launch. So could be a real issue. Either way though, let's see what we get here. Guns a-blazing coming out from Nina.
I played it in
and
Japan a
we
few
got
times.
ourselves- We got ourselves
But
Yakushima
I
as
couldn't
well,
figure out how to
and NG
upgrade my
Obscure's
stuff
favorite
because you
stage
have to go on the
is one
website
that
after
is
you play
very,
matches.
very
You get a bunch of
spacious, 'cause
points and you have to go on the
gotta
website,
play his
upgrade your
game.
gear and
Wait
your stats and
see.
everything.
But NG
So I
Obscure's
couldn't
got
figure out how to
one
do that, so I was
here.
just dead weight
Just
to
a
my
little bit,
teammates. So I
but
stopped playing because I
Slaughter
didn't want
Wall's trying to
to
slide in.
dead weight the whole
Down 4,
time.
1+2. Jails now, so he's got to be really careful with the counter hit.
Yeah, you gotta hold that. So and you block the first part.
Oh, you only get one life period? That's crazy. That's like extreme mode.
Got to be looking for that first part now.
Extreme mode, Titanfall.
Diving right in and probably caught him hitting a button right there. NG Obscure.
The pilot ever dies, game over.
Ooh, what a whip. Punishes it with a back 4-3. Gets a good amount of damage as well. And Blonde Bomb able to answer back.
Okay, looking for a duck. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a launcher that launches
Sick
before a
punch.
duck.
What
It's kind
move
of
was
stands
that?
you back up, so. Or she doesn't have a down 4-2. She
Right.
can definitely down back 1+4, but you know, you don't want to commit to that too often now. They get
Exactly.
chopped up though, man. Jeez.
And Obscure's very, very
Oh, that's
confident in
crazy.
this
For
matchup.
it's for real game over. It's no, you can't run it back. You're done.
Ooh, tries to go for the running Blonde Bomb to get that heat engagement here by Slaughterwall.
I wonder how good people's rage quit skills were. Right when they're about to die, pull the plug, rage
Tries to
quit.
get that counter hit with the down 3-2, but NG Obscure
Turn off the
answers with the
console
down
right when you're
4-2.
about to die.
And
1
gets the
HP
combo
left.
as well. Tornado flip. One more time.
Yeah, I felt like this is just an unfortunate start right here for Slaughterwall. He has not been able to get any of that Nina like sticky.
Man, the
pressure
way that
off
up forward
because
one has been comboing this tournament has been sus the whole time.
Pretty
Even that
immaculate.
up forward one
Okay.
just now. Oh!
brings the blickies out. Hold up.
Nah, he's got nothing.
Oh.
If you win this, bro,
Got 20
no way.
seconds in.
Only
Stays down
a
out
true
of
master.
Blonde Bomb here. Spins the screwdriver, heat smash. Nice block under the
my
low,
God.
but no launch punish by Slaughterwall. He's
The
still got a heat in
defense.
hand as well. Wipe the
Oh, the floor. Okay, there we go. In the quarter circle forward two. Good patience and honestly defense from Slaughterwall right there. My man had a sliver of health for like a good 30 seconds.
Yes. Ooh, beautiful counter hit with the 1+2.
Oh, you hear that? Hey,
Throws the
people want
square.
Nino.
Beautiful
Nice,
sidestep
dude.
against the crescent
Oh,
heel
he's building
launcher.
momentum.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
charging. Ah! He's charging up right now like a Dragon Ball character. You can feel it as it's happening. Oh, nice hop kick. Slow that momentum. Slow your roll.
Just like that. He was able to duck those mid-high strings and launches it. Damn. Wall running 2, spends the chainsaws, it dives right through.
Okay, 3-3. Getting that mid extension right there.
Spends the heat. Spends the heat smash as well, getting a good amount of damage back and health regained. And we
Damn.
got ourselves a final round on the first match. Slaughterwall is coming back.
Nina's definitely got one of those heat smashes that like hit or not, you're still getting a crazy
Oh, he's
advantage
extra
because of
powering
the
up
mix she
after
gets off
that.
the creeping step after, so
The
this is a
muscles start
very
bulging
good
through your skin.
turnaround here for Slaughterwall.
You start feeling it. The flex. Feel the flex.
Now, Blonde Bomb looking for a mid.
Soon you'll
check
be
right
like,
there
Paul,
with that
strongest in the
4-4.
universe. You start busting through your
Tries to go for the
clothes.
heat engager for Obscure as well. Down 3 with the slide.
Oh,
beautiful.
Bad idea.
block
Why would you do
with
that?
the block
You just
before
wanna
he
lose
dunks
now.
it.
You don't wanna win the
Punishes
game.
optimally.
Oh,
You're just gonna give him more data react and crouch, huh?
oh my! Oh, no, this is a problem.
Oh,
He's getting hit for sure.
That's so much
Should not,
damage.
obviously,
And
but
they
he's gonna
lost
take
their heat
quite a bit of
smash
damage
too.
here.
What a call out as well by NG Obscure because the way he uses his Rage Art, Slaughterwall spends the heat
Check
smash.
shot.
So heat is officially done for Slaughterwall. All he's got is Rage in hand.
Okay.
This dude is
Activated from
just
heat
playing
now.
online Alyssa right now.
Slaughterwall.
Obscure, what are you doing? No!
But the
Oh
Slaughterwall
my
and NG Obscure
God!
kills the dreams of taking the first game. Oh my goodness, that was too tense.
That was hype.
Wow, Salmon, the running
I thought he
three
was going
not
to
doing
lose.
enough
I really thought he
damage,
was done.
and MJ Obscure waking up with the hop kick. Bet it all on that, too. If that got blocked, you know, it's just going to be a simple jab punish, you're out of there. But and now we're getting
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ray
All
coming through
right.
with a couple tips,
King,
a little bit of coaching.
and Jib Skewer just listening down over here. I was like, well, what is he saying? Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
just-
I see you. I see you.
Her hop kick, yeah. At least it's terrible on block. But
Well, there it goes.
most
Jib
hop
Skewer,
kicks
the
are,
one
I
who
guess.
vibes.
He's big chilling right
The
now.
one
that
good
was
thing
his
about those
pop-up picture
two-part
for a
hop
very
kicks
long time.
is that because it's a two-part move, you have
Pose right
more
there
time
with
to
the same
register that
jacket.
you blocked it and think about like the best punish that you can do.
All right, where we take
That's the
him
one
to?
thing I like about those
Like, you know, all that
two-part
empty
hop
space.
kicks.
Even
Jun
though,
Kazama
you know,
has one
obviously,
also.
space for
The
these
forward
plays,
4-3.
Nice little turtle game, a little backdash game. Gonna take it somewhere smaller, obviously, get some walls involved.
This is a stage of choice every time we go to Sanctum. Has a hard wall break.
This
on
ain't-
the
this
first
ain't
part, and then
Mango.
once we
This is
calm
other
down,
Mango.
We got us as a normal wall break. So the best
This is
part about it
Cantaloupe.
is this stage is very compact, and Slaughter Wall wants to deal with that pressure.
Yeah, bro. If he gets those things, because he had some pretty good carry, obviously, in that first game. But, you know, the wall's so far away, Yakushima. Now, don't have to worry too much about
This
that
is
here.
Papaya.
He's able to get his offense started, but right now, Obscure.
It's plus
running it
frames
down.
when she does the mid indestructive stance.
Yeah, caught him swinging. Caught him swinging, indeed.
That's so unfortunate.
like plus
here because
5,
Slaughter
something like
Wall,
that.
He was able to duck the
It's a
down
medium
forward,
amount of
therefore,
plus.
he could
That's the
just
part
stay
that
down and
matters.
launch
So you have to
punish.
beware.
Okay, yeah.
Speaking of ducking and launch punishing, remember what I said earlier?
If he knows the string, he's a legacy player, bro. He knows those strings. He's seen them before in multiple games.
Ooh, spins a running tackle. FBI open up. Shout out to Sid Punk.
They're always gonna finish it.
Denies the blonde bomb with the down for 1+2.
I think that's the thing
once
that
again.
you have to realize
And
about
Obscure
the
spins
new
heat.
can opener
But
is
Slaughter
that
Wall, remember how he's on the rage, he can definitely bring it back.
and right when I
35
said it,
seconds
he
left to
didn't
play.
finish it. But they're almost always gonna finish it.
Looking very far for that
Typically.
up 4-2. No one connected to it though this time around. So my man is moving. Okay. Oh,
No,
nice duck
no.
though. He's now recognizing that string 4-4-2. He's like, no, that's a high. I'm out.
He should be
like
doing
that,
a
and Obscure's already
sidestep
on set
confirm or
point.
something
Can
from it.
Slaughter
Or he
Wall
should be trying to
come
confirm it
back
and then
from
sidestepping
an
if it
0-2
doesn't hit.
deficit?
Something like that, basically. He's kind of committing to it and just hoping that it works out.
Chainsaws are working. 50 seconds already in, and Slaughter Wall is near rage.
Right.
He needs that power up that he got in the first game. He needs it to happen
like
like now, though. He's running out of
It's
time.
working out, man. He's
No,
chipping him
he's
down.
cooking.
You know, nothing crazy. You know, no crazy big combos here from MJ Obscure, and he is absolutely running away with that second.
He ran
game
out of
like it
power
was
from
nothing.
that power up. That's what that
Jeez.
was. Sometimes when you do
He's gonna go ahead
the,
and
or
look
your
at
energy
Slaughter
just
Wall for turn
evaporates
unfortunately,
immediately.
so no more need of representation, but gotta give it up to Obscure for keeping.
Good
his,
job,
tournament
Obscure.
up,
He's
though.
an old school.
Very, very
He's been
tense
around for a
first
long
match,
time.
but
Always
MJ
been one of the
able
role
to
players
adjust
/ one of the stronger
immediately on the second
players.
match, and that's
No
how
surprise to
the
see him
veteran
get this
plays is able
far.
to adapt from the player's play style in a quick blink of an eye.
Yeah, bro. So just like that, man, we will be seeing the other side of our.
You gotta wait for Tekken 8.
Relatively soon, but still, gotta give it to Slaughter Wall, man. I'm excited to see Nina.
Dark Bloodline
run
Resurrection
down.
Revolution.
You see Nina, you think of Victimo
First.
But it's nice to see some other Ninas.
All right, I'm gonna go grab
definitely
something to
making
smoke
waves
chop
and
because I think
making
they're gonna
waves.
take, even if they don't take a
Nina
break,
is a
I'll watch them
problem.
with you guys. But usually
And
after this first
every
round, they
time
take a
Nina
short break.
shows up, very,
Either
very
way,
fun
I want to
match
get
watch.
intoxicated and enjoy
But
the
we're
rest of
gonna
the
move on
matches
to our
with y'all.
next
So I
match
hope you
here
don't
for
mind.
this
Thank you
quarterfinal.
for
We
all
got
the people that are here watching. I appreciate you guys. All love to the FGC and the Tekken lovers.
Earlier, definitely.
Thank you for supporting us.
My man was,
we
he showed
support
up.
each
That's all
other.
I- that's
Tekken
all I can
journey.
really say, bro. He showed
It's
up,
been
man.
fun.
The arena is looking just as strong
I'll
as
be
he
right
was
back.
expecting to look, but now here on the other now he's got to play.
Word, enjoy it, Armel. I hope you have fun with the free Grumble. You can play online and everything with it with the free Grumble. You do whatever you want. Or I'll try to come back quick. I don't want to miss this.
All right.
She didn't have to fight him in the story, right? I think she only really fought. She
No.
fought regular Jin and then Devil Con.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good story, man. If you haven't played the story yet, get in there, bro.
You should.
Yeah,
It is.
it's a good time.
It is a cliffhanger. A lot of them.
They definitely set up the we will see you in Tekken 9. It is not over, bro.
Spoiler alert. Sorry. But no spoilers at the same time, so not sorry.
Man.
And Heisei's doing an amazing job in playing in these Tekken 8 brackets. I remember him showing up out of nowhere in Juicy Monthly. He's gotten a good amount of wins in the weekly and also got 17 plays out of 110 attendees for Juicy Monthly. 17th place. Was first time showing up to our locals, and the very first monthly, his very first match was against Spirojin, able to take it 2-1 just like that.
Damn. Okay.
His Devil Jin's not a joke.
Man.
Very good Devil Jin.
Devil Jin, honestly, he's been a solid character. I feel like since his inception, but definitely still a solid character in this game as well. And now, we will be going up against Junior, though. And Junior, just a solid player. Reina's pretty solid in this game too. I think, you know, she was a very, very popular character at the very beginning because she's new. But, you know, now I think that the people who are going to really sit and take the time to really learn like that are the ones piling her, and Junior is definitely one of them.
He knows this matchup very well as well. Again, I mentioned earlier that Junior 20Z has a Jin in the back pocket as well. He also has a Devil Jin. That Mishima playstyle is, you know, something that fits him.
Yeah, I think it's just something like, I feel like once you can play one, you know, you pretty much got the framework to play them all. There's obviously differences in them, you know, some play more defensive, some play more offensive, but you got the regular framework down, and you apply that to the best of your abilities. Getting these buttons figured out real quick before we get into our match.
Which default are you picking for Devil Jin?
Probably two.
Probably
that jacket
two?
is nice. I like that jacket.
The red one?
Yeah, the red jacket is nice.
Ooh, okay. Honestly, that's probably my least favorite.
Damn. 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 All right, well, what about Reina? Reina?
Default one.
A default free. Free. Yeah. Free.
That purple looks mad good.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Devil Jin Reina. Getting into our losers quarters. Let's go ahead and get it.
His Devil Jin's voice acting, you know, it really grew on me because I didn't want it to change.
That was me just now. What Devil Jin did when he did, yeah. But instead of it being an eye beam for my third eye, it was the green smoke.
But now I'm like, you know what? I've heard it enough. I think I'm with it now. Looks for the sweep. Nope. Okay, my man, he's shooting lasers, bro.
Spends a little bit of the heat meter as well because he
Reina's a new character.
Laser, tries to go for the unblockable, but decides to put the plus pressure instead. Junior 20Z finally gets a hit with a down 4.
Okay, checking him real quick. See if he's gonna budge on any of these 1-1s.
Okay. Whoa. What was that?
That was a split-second interaction.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Nice.
That almost like he broke an unbreakable throw or something. Okay, that time he just insta broke. The time before that, what was that? Yeah, that's her name, Reina.
Okay,
it's not too much of a spoiler, but she's a Mishima, and she studied at the Mishima school basically after Heihachi passed away, something like that.
Oh, caught him out the skies though.
We don't really know how long she's been around for training. We just know that she knows Mishima style. She's another daughter of Heihachi. She has the double G.
3 seconds left, and Junior 20Z able to cartwheel over the Hell Sweep, but we're going to send High Save to launch with the electric.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's been like a month and a half. You too late, all right? Play the story. What are you waiting for? Watch the story on YouTube if you didn't play the story. Watch me play through the story. Even I did it. It's your fault.
He's definitely been getting these to hit. Unfortunately, you know, that little nerf for damage is gonna you're gonna kind of
fighting games don't have spoilers. Fighting games just have characters.
Nice bit of damage right there. Okay. Honey Hawk. Overpowering through that. Hold this.
Damn. Back
he's
to
out of there, yeah.
reheat that just like that. We got our mouths wide open because we are in shock of how much pressure the Heist is pulling out. Another Hell Sweep connects. Doesn't pull out combos well, tries to go for the armor.
He did forward 2 into step, micro step. Step into something. He knows the strings. Oh, but he doesn't know how to finish his combos. You get to finish your play, buddy, or you're gonna die like this.
Okay.
Just looked at him when
I thought he was going to do anything.
I thought he was going to do something too. That's a thing about this game.
And that will do.
It's worth explaining.
Here, 2-1.
But if you do a perfect example is that move, the Reina down 4-1-2. So if you do that move and you are already in heat, you just let it rip. It's gonna wall splat. You do a tornado move and then you can do an end, right? Like that's what you get. But if you heat dash from it, because of how the heat dash is designed, they won't wall splat, which is kind of weird. And it means that you don't get to do the same combo anymore. You get to do only OTG. You can still do unscale there and get good damage. Nobody punishes that right. Isn't that minus 11? Minus 12? You can while standing for that, I'm pretty sure.
Final round. First game.
If I'm wrong, my bad for misinforming me, but I'm pretty sure you can while standing for that. People just are not punishing it right this turn.
Gets a counter hit and gets his inside 4 guaranteed. Junior's on heat is be ignited. The forward 2 heat dash, spends a tornado flip as well, and stomps on high save.
Okay. Plus.
Nice
Could crouch,
out of the 1+2.
but
High
they
save
didn't
spends the heat
punish.
for himself.
Plus.
Beautiful float.
Nice
out of the
smash.
Morning Crow. The float is doing some real justice too. Okay, big damage to the wall somehow though.
Plus.
I think the way that he hit the wall kind of messed up the rest of that combination, and now Heisei getting a chance to play the game a little bit here. Laser Scraper, what's up?
Oh!
Reach all the way to the walls, just stays down.
Oh!
Beautiful
Good block.
awareness there from the Morning Crow 3.
He's
Knowing
safe.
that's going to hit grounded, but the
Oh.
counter hit hits to the guts, and Junior 20Z gets the
1-0.
first blood on this loser's
I mean,
quarters.
if you play him like that, then yeah, he has a lot of unsafe stuff.
Too early there. You know, thought maybe Junior wasn't going to pull the
You
trigger on
can
it. but
play
nope.
him like Jin
Definitely pull the
if
trigger,
you
got
really
the
want
counter
to.
hit.
You don't have to play him that way.
Takes that first game.
Double Jin's just they're a certain type of player. That's why they choose Double Jin. If they were the other type of guy that like to play more pokey, they probably wouldn't choose Double Jin. They'd pick regular Jin, right?
And he's going to try to analyze that and dissect and make him pay for his mistakes. We're going to
It's not a universal rule, but sometimes you can categorize the strengths and weaknesses that a player has, sometimes by like the type of character they like to pick.
End up getting scooped up by that
It's like,
grab.
okay, this guy likes to rush down. That's why he picks
I
Double
like that.
Jin. He might block, he might not block.
Cancels into a different option.
He's
Both
just,
of
this
them
guy,
getting
you
hit
can
right
tell
there.
he doesn't
Somebody,
block.
just reset the neutral
He
real
just
quick.
goes in, see, plus frames,
Go
go
in.
in,
Here, tries to go for the Heaven's Wrap mix-up, but nice.
Go in more.
Nice throw, but right there for Heisei.
Go for plus
Let's go to
frames.
Morning Glow 2 Heat Engager here, but no cigar.
Step back. Junior, nah, okay. Works out. So Junior not actually trying to get away from this wall. Seems to be
20
fine
seconds.
with where he's standing right now.
He's fine. He's
Yeah.
completely
my man
fine.
is just throwing the web shooter out.
4-4-2 here. Gets the hop kick, caught him reaching, and just like that, Junior
What's
20
good?
reminds
Posy, how
Heisei
you
who
doing?
He's dealing with.
That's crazy. Immediate little parry off rip. Let him know, yeah, you know, I'm looking. I definitely am paying attention. Didn't get a crazy amount of damage off that. But,
I mean, Double Jins like to use that, but that's usually a tactic that they do, you know, they do it like once every other match or something. They get you out the one, they're not going to go for this plus 3 frame thing. If you do it all the time, it makes it easier to react to because every time you knock them down, they just know you're going to go for it, right? So they immediately get up, they stub, they do something different.
Tries to get the plus frame, but Junior 20Z answers back with his own triple fan combo.
I like the Junior's willing to play.
That move is it's better when it's a surprise tactic.
A heat engage. He's like, I already know that the heat smash is going to get all the way over here anyway. I'm not going to put myself in a position just to be getting whiff punished. So kind of just waits it out. Very smart for him to do such. Okay, hold up. Nice.
Nice
Get
break.
off me.
Everybody got their own style,
Check.
you know, how they like to play.
Just a little bit off range out of that range, but beautiful. Gets the back 3 dive kick, heat engager, and gets a full combo as well. 3-1, goes for the 2, drops it, goes for the go Oki, double twist,
Why?
able to connect.
He could have launched his ass. He could have took all his life for that.
Yet again, man, they're so
He's done.
successful for Junior right now.
Heat dash,
Okay.
unscaled.
Yep, there it is, the stomp. Doing the little bit of extra damage that he needs after the heat dash. And now Junior.
Yeah, he's
One
doing
game.
amazing.
Ooh!
Oh! Punched his ass in the elbow, baby.
7C split kick, beautiful. Wake up and gets the launcher as well, gets the laser cannon, spends the heat,
Sick combo.
and while standing 3 and the Morning Crow 2.
That was actually a sick extension to using the up laser like that to catch his feet as he's kind
He
of
needs
dropping
one
down
more.
to get the no longer version of that combo. Very clean. Oh, but
Good
the
block. Whack
Not the
punish.
strongest punish on that.
He could have launched that.
It's all okay though, but look how much health he's gonna get back from that heat.
It's hard to
engager.
tell which follow-up is going to be
Bends
sometimes,
the
but
heat dash, but doesn't get a full follow-up. Back 3 gets connected.
my man is flying.
Steel pedal.
He's flying.
And
Oh!
sweet.
Yep.
That's tough.
Go ahead,
That
go
is tough.
straight into it. Don't even try to get a full combo. He's like, you know what? I know I have.
That's actually one of the more
The
damaging
game
combos
is
he can
just
do
the
from
rage
that
art.
whack-ass
Get
hell
chopped.
sweep. It does so. The combos normally does a little damage.
Set
Going
point
straight into
versus
rage art is probably for
survival
real
point
one of the
once
highest damage
again,
options, to be
Breezy.
honest.
Yeah, man, we're getting a lot of those here in this here top 8. But now Junior, you know, put on notice right
Plus
there.
a
He was,
lot.
real close to taking that. Caught him looking low though. Ends up eating that mid.
It's really linear, but nobody ever steps it.
My man,
What were you saying
If you
about the
notice.
hop
the
kicks?
hop kicks don't work.
They
there.
tried to make it more
Success-
linear. I think they
success
thought
rate
that
100.
people were stepping and
Gets
failing,
scooped up,
but no, I don't think that's the
Drive
problem. The
down
problem
right
right now
there.
is that nobody steps that
Oh,
move.
back surge does get a little bit damage at the end of the 7C split
See,
kick.
that's why he's just trying to do it. He's just trying to throw webs at him and then just go for the either the 2 or the other option, the 2-hitter, the mid.
Get himself a 4-4-2. Watch his legs though. Now heat
Throw
is gone.
webs.
It's activated for Junior though. We'll see what he can do with it.
He maybe was waiting to see if he was going to
Very
rage
close
art.
match here. We got 20 seconds in.
Oh,
my
I think that
gosh.
worked.
Is this going to kill? I believe it will.
I believe it will.
That's crazy. Chop. Anime.
Say, yeah, what's good, bro? Chopped again.
I feel like I'm back to playing Grabu Relink, looking at that super. When Bahamut was doing the crazy supers on me and things were flying everywhere.
It is 1-1. Heisei, Junior 20Z. Back again, Static, coaching.
You guys didn't see the part last night when I wasn't streaming and Bahamut for real did, you know, his ultimate super. Just think of like Final Fantasy, like Bahamut summon, right? Like him doing the whatever move Bahamut normally does and killing you, right? No, for real, the Bahamut and Grabu really did that on me. And what the game does is the game says, no, game over. You don't get to revive or any of that shit. You can't use potion. No, the game just says you died.
Game 3. Who's moving forward? Who's getting to the loser semis? That's what we're trying to find out. Okay, quick check right there with the 1.
Do I make Victor tip videos? So there's the first one that's on the channel, Trey. I have a second one that I'm working on. I was waiting for the patch to see if Victor's throw was going to get fixed or not and if anything else was going to get changed. And now that I see that they've only changed the throw and they left everything else alone, I'm going to make a video early next week.
I got a sweep of my own, too.
Ooh, okay. Aerial kick for aerial kick.
Most of it's recorded, to be honest. I just have to cut it together now.
Actually did hit the level. Was able to block the second part, and yeah, he activated just immediately to take that round.
Back in the lead for Junior.
The next one is not just my stuff, it's stuff from other players too, so it has a lot of good, just general.
Stepping with the electric.
Hey, big stomp right there at the end to get that little extra damage. Damn, caught him with the stim. Oh, there we go.
It has a lot more situationals also, what to do in these weird situations when this happens.
Decreases the range and puts it on the range 0. Once again, tries to go for the Morning Crow 2.
Okay. Even when you wear for
he might be able to whip punish that, maybe. I'm not sure what the right move for Reina would be.
Running in and getting that grab. Okay.
Dude, that throw was sick.
Was that a 2-break only throw? What was that?
Actually.
Beautiful awareness there to duck the 1+2 grab, and Junior 20Z spends the whole string and goes for the low this time. Junior 20Z is on set point to
if that was a regular throw, I never even seen that one.
He's mixing well off of his Demon's Ball. You know what I mean? It's not always, you know, mids or our highs. He's actually dropping a couple lows in there as well, too. Haven't seen too much of the Sentai 4 since, though, but yeah, the Demon Paws are definitely starting to register. Hold up.
Ooh,
he was trying to get away.
Again with the laser.
He should have tried to keep him close.
Keeping it close.
While he still had heat.
2-2 goes for
pressure up. All right. Dream's got quite a bit of help to get back right here. I was going to say, man, there's a lot of gray health that he can get. He was able to activate and heat now. Oh.
I don't understand why he's even doing the other option. Why wouldn't you just do... If they're never sidestepping, why wouldn't you just do 2 over and over?
1-1-2 again for Heisei.
It's not like Junior's sidestepping.
Beautiful punish.
I think that was launch.
Simple, nice block on the down back 2. Rage in hand, 10 seconds left.
Again?
Will this Rage Art connect again?
No.
It will not, and that is all for Heisei with the down 4-2, closing it out. Junior
Where he actually lost was he didn't launch the Power Crush from Sentai.
Rage Arts definitely were hitting, but nice awareness right there from Junior to be like, you know what, I think it's coming this time. Let me get the clean punish. And yeah, he will be moving on, as you said.
Yeah, Hayes loves his Rage Arts. It got him far, but
some good ass tech.
not far enough to beat Junior. Junior fights Shadow all day. Think about the Rage Arts that Shadow does.
Well deserved and well played, but Junior 20Z is just a better player, and rightfully so.
I mean, every player has a different style.
So we got a top 4 all listed. That means we got
his style is the jab check classic. That's his style.
Oh, we got one more actually. Yeah,
that's not the only way that you can play her though.
So we got at least we have 3 of the 4, which means we have the 20Z boys are in Shadow and Junior still in, and then Fear Silence here on the winner side of things. Now we're gonna see who gets to play against Junior as we look at the bracket. King Ray Jr. and up.
No, but
dude, this winner's fine. Oh, not winner's fine. This top 8.
Oh, you talking about how he thinks Jayu's one of the best characters or whatever? I think I saw some of that. She is really good.
Look how stacked it is. And we got King Ray Jr. and NG Obscure in losers quarters.
Only certain people can do all that stuff.
Are you kidding me? We got young blood versus veteran.
Yeah, man. You know what? Honestly,
your brain has to be wired a certain way, okay? If you're a normal person, then you can't play Xiaoyu and Yoshimitsu. That's like a rule.
In that family bloodline, yeah, you can count on as a veteran.
So you know, if you wake up in the morning and you know life is normal and you work a 9 to 5, you come home, you collect your paycheck, you take care of your family. You a normal person like that? Yeah, no way. Don't even touch that character. You won't win. Impossible.
Because Florida, you know, we obviously. It is a hometown favorite. It is very, very heartbroken for them to cheer.
Now, if you grow up and your family always made fun of you, I'm sorry if this is bringing back bad memories, and called you a weirdo while you were growing up, and pranked you all the time and things like that, you know what I mean? Maybe then this might be a character. They might be for you.
Slouch himself has great awareness with the defense. As we saw earlier against Slaughter Wall, can duck every single mid-high strings and will capitalize.
Yeah, bro.
Every
Shoot,
situation.
what's a good character for a 9-to-5 regular person? I don't know. Some of the ones we've seen today that are good. Dragunov, King, if you like throws, he's pretty good.
If not his highest result right now, but
Fang,
either way,
he ain't
yeah,
bad. Victor, I like him.
Knows to get in there, knows when to turtle a little bit.
Just get in there and
take
do
his
stuff.
time,
Jun
wait for you to make a
Kazama.
mistake,
She can
and
definitely
then
get
go
in there and just
go
do
in
stuff.
on the offense and punish. You know, the other side thing, I'm not saying,
Paul.
King Ray Jr. is this explosive power. Like when he gets that when he finally gets that hit, he turns it into quite a bit. Asuka's doing some damage.
Yeah, once he's able to figure your defense out, he will abuse his moves. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
Law's
many
definitely
times
good.
I can tell
Law's
that
just
I've seen
nobody.
so many players
I don't know why
fall
Law's
down
not more
1 plus
popular.
2 to
It
4
amazes me.
guaranteed.
If people really
Everyone
understood how
is
Law
exposed
worked,
to
there'd be
that.
a million Laws on the ladder when you
Yeah,
go to
that
play.
ground pound is menacing. I hate it.
I feel like that's the King Ray Jr. special right there, too. But I always say, I feel like when I watch Asuka's play, I see him hit it more than anybody else, bro. He just knows when it's time.
Yeah, because Yoshi players are not normal either.
Literally.
I'm sorry,
just
Joe.
like-
High five.
Oh, we're
you know,
expecting that one puts
but-
you. Oh, there it is.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, I got hit.
Even if like you're already down there, somehow you still stand up in time to let it hit. Like,
Oh, you're ready? Or you're ready to dunk the down 1 plus 2? Inner strength. Every single time.
I think we got him on the screen. Yep, getting ready to go. We got him picked, and now we're just
Okay, I seen what y'all Yoshi players do when you mirror match each other.
between our two competitors for the second
right.
half of losers quarters to see who
I'm
rounds
on
out
to
this
you.
top 4.
I seen what y'all do.
We're going to celebrate on the sign.
Yep,
I
on the
love this
boat.
theme song, man.
It's
So much.
Easily one of the best songs in the game, if not the best new song.
Number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1. But losers quarters. King Ray Jr. versus NG.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was a secret club like that. Cause I fought mirror matches in lots of games, and I never fought a mirror match that was like a secret club.
But didn't believe in it.
But recently I learned that Yoshibitsu players do what they mirror match. It's like
That's
a secret
I
club.
normally see him try to go for. Sometimes, he'll go for the 4-1+2 to kind of just smash him over there to the wall or very far away. But this time
They start playing this mini game that's not really Tekken. It's like this other game.
Quick 50%.
Beautiful homing there by King Ray Jr. Catches the NG Obscure step in and puts him on rage. Damn! You felt the force out of that one.
Oh yeah.
They start playing Dance Dance Counter
Man, I
Revolution.
feel like everything she swings after that is just like you can feel like the sound design, the visual, all of it just looks good.
It is a step above the rest, but beautiful, beautiful patience and break there.
She
by
throws
King
the
Ray Jr.
hands
out
away
of the
so
ground.
hard.
Cool animation to the
That throw break always makes me laugh. They don't just like toss the hands away quick. They throw them away as hard as possible. Like, get these off me.
Okay, coming through with the power crush.
Ooh, what a whip punisher out of the Magic 4 with NG Obscure activating heat and steps away to the left and spends the heat
So
dash.
much shit.
And the down
That was a
4-1
crazy
pulls it out.
amount
It
of
is
shit.
Even up.
Did you see that chip though? Man, I feel like he actually got hit.
That
on
was
the chip he took
obnoxious.
Before that last hit, the down 4-2 is going to get the launch. Okay. Over here to the wall. Yep.
Good route.
High up on the wall too, man. Jeez.
Good amount of damage taken out. Down back 3. Tries to go for the up forward 3 there. Counter hit. But NG Obscure gets the counter hit with the heat engager here. But beautiful block onto the down 2 destruction stance by King Ray Jr.
That was a good counter hit too. He actually stole the power.
Yep,
on
and
that
then he
counter
got
hit,
a
but
beefy
luckily,
punch too.
King Ray Jr. able to get it back again. Now stuck at this wall. Okay, I like that. Laying down. Just go ahead and let that whiff. However, though.
Oh
still-
my god. Oh, she's shooting missiles the wrong way. What's going on?
Side wall gets some damage output,
Where you
but
aiming?
will not get a tornado flip in
Bad
destruction
idea.
stance.
No,
launch punish
wrong
there,
punish.
But King Ray Jr. is going to punish that as well. But
Bad
will
recharge.
this connect?
Why?
It will not.
Damn. Not even going for the
I'm
launch.
confused about why he even did that.
Mushed the head, bro. Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
That wasn't even a situation where they were far away and it was
No
like
punish
they
there
had
for the
time to
wall
react to
standing
something. They just
2+4,
felt like doing a
and King
recharge.
Ray Jr. able to
I feel
dodge
like this is the
heat engage
we're back to
and
beginning of
Obscure
Tekken
and
7
launches
with
again
recharge right now.
3+4.
People
It's
just
success.
they forgot everything they remembered about Tekken 7 recharge and just went back to the start.
Way too far away.
Mind
actually, for the
erased.
power crush, though. Yep, get off me.
That's what a new
Tuck your
game
arms
does to
back in.
people.
Nobody getting any type of grab.
That was
We're breaking
minus-
them all.
It's
NG
unsafe now.
Obscure will grab you.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, again,
12
a
or is it only
beautiful
10?
heat engage
You get
there.
something.
It is a magnificent damage output as well. Beautiful pressure as well. And switching.
That was one of the
position
big
and
Asuka
keeping
nerfs that all the
King Ray
Asukas
Jr.
were complaining about. Is that
compact
side
and
step
talking
2's
to the
not
wall.
safe anymore.
Okay. able to find the little two-piece, find the counter hit there, get himself out of that pressure. And now, damn, look at all that shit he was able to do with the trade. He's still living.
Oh!
Okay, both of them living.
Oh!
Oh my,
What the fuck? What kind of Tekken crush system shit was that?
The first match of the losers quarters. Down 1+2.
There it
Fairy
is.
activated against the aura.
That was insane.
Down back 3, just slowly chipping away, but beautiful step by King Ray Jr. against the down forward 2. All the way talking to the wall here against a tornado flip. Forward 2 and beautiful damage output there.
Jeez, okay, yeah, this is looking like it's starting to escape MJ Obscure.
Come on.
He managed to give himself a hit and
Why am I cheering for one person over the other? Who cares?
Started, but no, a quick jab check. Go ahead and get him
Like
right
how
out
they
of that.
backed off because he always likes to do the
Dash there,
empty
but
heat
doesn't
burst
follow up on
into
the-
heat smash.
on
That's
the,
one of his
the
gimmicks.
pressure, but NG Obscure
Heat smash is
able to
coming.
activate his
He's gonna
heat
mash
dash
at
on
the
his
first
own.
opportunity.
Oh, wait, is this
Oh,
the
he
comeback
did mash.
right
It got
now?
interrupted.
Definitely hurting.
He can win.
Okay.
He can win. Bad rage art. He's gonna. Oh, he did a button already.
Once again, uses the
He did a
rage art
button.
and takes the game.
I'm gonna just say that's young man
Fuck.
reaction time. Bro.
He was gonna hold it or something gimmicky like that if he didn't see a button was
young
coming.
man reactions.
Why did he rage art back? You can't rage art a rage art Flame Falco. It doesn't work.
Ooh,
That's the only
it
thing
is
that
out
breaks
of this
rage art
world.
armor is another
It
rage
is
art.
absolutely out of this world.
All right, man. I felt like Obscure got hit by that. He was like, all right, you got it, bro. I think we all get hit by that rage art when it's like, all right, I'm making the comeback of a century, and next thing you know, you make one bad decision, you move too quickly, and you end up eating that rage art. So, all right.
Damn,
And
he almost got
game
it too after
two
he stopped the heat smash.
King Ray able to take that one. It was a very.
If you charge Pilcrow, so what it does when you charge it is, first off, it keeps the heat property, or it keeps the rage properties until the move comes out, right? So it still will armor things, that type of thing, right? But if you charge it fully and then you let it go, when they block it, it has a huge pushback. Like it pushes back crazy far. It makes it hard to punish. It's linear, but depending on, sometimes her back is to the wall, she's at a certain angle, you're at a certain angle. Depending on what's going on, in the heat of the moment, it's really hard to step away from it. You gotta be kind of ready.
Go ahead and finish that off. Good stuff to King Ray Jr. Definitely has his heat smash combos down. Or his heat burst combos.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Everyone knows how to
Yeah,
optimize
King
the
Ray
damage.
Jr. is like
King
the
Ray
Asuka right now. As far as USA goes, I don't know about other regions. Other regions, I'm sure they got people. Most of the old Asukas just. Did I see?
But the slide will.
Oh,
but
I'm
we'll
getting
fly
out of there. Yeah.
They either trying new
Gotta go.
characters now or they just
Great
complain
use of
about
space,
Asuka all
immediately
day.
get dragged back down. Nice.
Sick
Good
crouch.
launcher.
That was
Wait a minute.
amazing.
How much damage can he do, though?
I think he's going
A
to
lot
do
of damage.
enough to close it out.
Can he kill?
Spends the heat.
Oh my God,
and
Asuka
Ray
damage, bro! Please, what was that?
These young kids, man.
I'm telling you,
These
man,
young
they know.
kids. It knocks him out, and King Ray Jr. is on set point to move to loser semifinals.
Man. I feel like Asuka's got such a good.
Yeah, Fergus got a much different style from King Ray Jr. So King Ray Jr., you can tell he's a young kid that he's starting to reach that peak of he's not just his offense is good, but he's starting to get like a little bit of defense in there. He's blocking some things at the right times, and he's ducking strings, that type of thing. So he's really developing like that part of his game. But Fergus has, Fergus is World Tour level. He's had that developed for a while.
A crazy mix right there. Only got a jab.
So I wonder how
think he kind of lost
it's gonna go for him.
Okay. Plus France.
No.
He's
Can
gonna
he sidestep?
He's gonna charge. Just go.
No, he just
wait for it. It's +3 on block, and he does a good amount of pushback afterwards.
Yeah.
And Obscure just wanted to play it safe there.
Two break
And the
on.
grab will throw NG Obscure down, and King Ray Jr. able.
Yeah, that rage art was definitely one that
NG
he could stop.
Obscure
That one
will
was
move
just
on
out in the
to
open.
Loser semis to meet Junior 20Z.
There it is, man. So we got two.
I'm just responding to what he said about Fergus coming to Evo, because Fergus almost always goes to Evo.
Some naysayers, if you will. But got to give it up to King Ray Jr. there easily. Or kind of easily taking that last round. Even on
Or he comes to America when he can, basically. Like he was here not too long ago for Tekken World Tour
great
Finals.
combos. I mean, his combos absolutely. He was like, if I get a counter hit or anything, or a crazy launch, that kind of launch started like 60%. He still had enough of a combo to go ahead and take that, man.
You thought he was done?
Oh no, I was like, maybe he'll live with a little bit. No. I have rage. I have my heat.
Yeah, I don't know who else is a big, who's a big Asuka like.
Shake my hand.
big
Like who's like a
fight right
Korea or Japan
We'll
or
be
something
getting
like
to our
that.
top 4 relatively soon.
Pakistan.
Before
There's
that,
not too many
talk
of
about
them
these
that
ads
travel.
real quick. We talk about what's
I'm
going
sure
on
they
here.
exist,
Hey,
but
man, if
they
you're
might
not
just
already
be,
qualified
you know,
for
homebred.
our We Were World Tour Finals in Guilty Gear, well, you can go to Last Chance Qualifier real quick. Register now. Start.gg/AWT.
Oh, Dimeback, man, I forgot about that god.
And get your chance.
That's
to
a
actually
god
be in
right
the
there, Dimeback.
And not just that,
Oh,
Get All My
man.
Levels having their 10-year anniversary in Toronto. They got worldwide top talent, 24-hour hotel venue in their downtown.
Did he really
and the
retire?
party
That's
boat
sad.
cruise
That's the god.
afterwards. And guess what, guys? We got a lot of games there coming from Tekken 8, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear Strive, and it's going to be at May 17th to 19th, and you feel free to register at start.gg, GOML.
Oh, yeah, man. Speaking of, we got even more events for you. July 5th through 7th in Tampa, Florida, the Metrocade. We're going to have FGC tournaments brought to you in part by TNS. We got all kind of cabs, free play, bring your own setups, and all the
Damn,
other
I'm
good
sad
things
that
you'll
you
find at
mentioned that he
conventions,
retired.
plus
I hadn't
obviously
seen
the
him in a
tournament.
while.
So, if you look at the screen, you can scan it. You can scan and
Dimeback.
find more information. But if you're not, go ahead and go to metroconventions.com to learn more about this fantastic event.
And not just that, we've been promoting this event, and we're going to keep continuing because Level Up Expo will be taking place in Las Vegas in April 26 and 28. And look at the prize pool.
Word,
Breezy.
Park
Look at
Farm.
all the
I haven't
money.
been
They
to
throw
an
some money out
arcade
there for sure.
since
Yeah, we're definitely teaming
I
up
think
with
the
Level
last
Up
time I was
Expo
in
alongside
Japan,
with
that's
Beauty Boot
at
Camp, and
least
look at all those
working on a
games.
couple
If
years
you want
ago
to
now.
partake in Tekken 8,
Year and a half
Street Fighter
ago.
6, Mortal Kombat, Ultimate Overwatch Capcom 3, feel free to sign up at start.gg/levelup2024.
All right, and of course, man, if you were trying to run your own event, but you need a little help, you know who's got you covered, man. Reset.gg. Tournament supplies for conventions and esports. If you're looking for a way to make your tournament the best
Yeah,
possible.
you know,
and
Mel,
also
that's
do
how
some
it
of the
is. Every
logistics,
player
go ahead,
has
check
like
them out.
small
Inquiries
weaknesses or
at
things they do.
reset.gg.
And
Make
at
your
first,
victory.
you know, at first they just do it because
We
it
got
works a
one
lot,
of
right?
the other
But
major CEO.
they're not necessarily
You guys
doing it
have a
because they're
big
reacting
year.
to something. They're just doing it because, okay,
So
when I'm
we,
under
it's gonna
pressure,
take place in
he
June
burst do
28th,
nothing and then
30th
do heat
here in
smash, and
Daytona
then it's
Beach,
going to work and
Florida.
it's going to hit people because
And
they're
if
always
you want more
surprised by it,
information,
right?
feel free to visit
And yeah, it hit a lot of people,
because
but then
alongside, we
eventually
got,
people catch
again,
on.
all the major games, Dragon Ball FighterZ, Tekken,
That's the toughest
Smash,
thing to refine
Third
at the
Strike,
highest level,
Street Fighter
is coming
2
up with
Turbo in the groove,
like
more
defensive tactics and panic buttons and things that even the best players
Yeah, man.
they
You're a
don't
fighter,
they don't
you're
deal
a
with it.
stepper, or a racer.
Or they
We
only
got an
deal with
event
it
for you there.
sometimes.
So we got quite a bit of events at CEO. Big shout out to Jabali for holding it down on CEO side for such a long time. Now, we'll be
Fear
getting
versus Shot.
to
Oh shit, who has skulls?
winners
Wake up,
finals.
guys. Who has
Fear
skulls?
Sounds
This shit is
stepping
crazy.
up to run it real quick. Been some very good matches so far here in this top 8, but I'm sure this one's going to be explosive on the drag. The Zafina.
It's time
both
to
coming
bet
out.
it.
Here's the thing
Oh,
as well,
I'm even
Shadow
gonna.
20Z, he just doesn't have a Zafina. That Claudio could be a great answer here for the Fierce Dragunov, but it seems to be we're locking in with the Zafina for Shadow.
All right, well, let's have to see how this first one goes. I don't,
You know what time
I don't
it is,
know
guys.
how often
Lock
he
in.
actually swaps in
This shit's
between,
crazy.
like
This match is
in the
gonna be.
set,
Oh.
or if he just like runs it all the way through on the set, and then maybe the next set he'll try it with the Claudio.
All right, let's
but
go.
We'll have to see, man. Right now we got the Zafina on the screen, so I'm gonna bet that this is what he thinks is gonna bring him to that grand finals. And here on the other side of things.
That's why you
Fear
play in
Sound
so
says,
many tournaments, because you
"Check out my
refine it
face.
over time. You play in a
ready to
tournament and
slap."
you bring
The
what you
point
got to
here.
the table to that
Here we go,
tournament.
winners
Maybe
final 3 out of
maybe you
5
evolve
setting,
something
and
during the
Shadow
tournament,
20Z
right?
immediately
But it's
starts
hard to,
off with a heat engager.
you can't go from a Squirtle all the way to a Blastoise in like, one evolution, right? You gotta work your way towards that.
There's a nice little counter throw.
Oh, nice parry there. Like what you said. Tries to go with the backswing
Launch.
blow, and Shadow 20Z is not fooled as he closes it out. Gets the first blood.
Okay. It's one of the things I feel like I'm always worried about. It's like when Shadow starts checking those legs a bunch, and then you finally look down low, and next thing you know, you're launched.
That's just the scary thing of going against Zafina, right? Like you won't make one mistake, your
Perfect
mids
running
get
twos.
crushed. And that's the problem here with Dragunov. All of Tekken 7, his mids just didn't work. There's some evidence as well here. in
He's
Tekken
got
8, but
Shadow
Fear Sounds
at the
is
side of
doing
the
an
wall
amazing
where
job chipping Shadow 20Z out, but the blow parry will save him and gets the heat engager once again.
Oh, okay, still keeping that pressure. Another slash kick. My
Damn.
man is actually.
Oh,
my
almost
God,
all of that
it's
was
just
plus
man,
frames.
it
That was
nothing
crazy.
but plus frames on plus frames there
was
until
insane.
that last
When
little
was he
segment.
supposed to
good
press
stuff
something?
To Shadow. So I'm using all the tools to make sure I stay on offense.
They knocked each other the
Russian
fuck
Assault
out.
finally able to get connected. Fear of Sound tries to go for the down forward.
If that was
but
boxing, the
Shadow
ref will
20Z
be
able to
counting
block
both
it.
of them right now. 1, 2.
Got the block on the rail. Thought he was going to try to go for like, a big launch there. Ends up going for a grab. Doesn't get any type of damage off that. No, now keeping that pressure up here on the Shadow as well. Instant running twos.
Hail Slicer goes for the slide. And Shadow 20Z back against up the wall with a Pixel and a Dream. Shadow time in full effect as always. Do not count him
huge
out.
whiff. I think I'm lucky. Whoa,
and
dude.
Down 3. What did I say?
I feel like you never know what he's about to do out that stance, though. It's just such a scary thing because you're always like, the quick answer is obviously hit it with the.
That's his answer to the answer. That's what it is. He just knows. He's like, this guy's smart. He's gonna try to low me because I'm on the floor. Why wouldn't he try to low me, right? And then he just jumps over your low.
It's crazy enough, you know. I'm hearing a lot of
Blog,
people
yo,
say
bro,
this character's,
listen,
you know,
okay?
popping like that, but
So let me
Shadow says
explain
popping for
something.
me.
When
popping for
when
me.
you press
You know,
back,
that's all that matters
all right,
because
you can
Zafina
block
has
mids
been
and
a
highs.
true
He's like,
main
okay,
for
bro.
Shadow
When you press
since
down back,
2006.
you can block lows,
So,
okay?
people were saying,
Now,
Shadow's
if you
winning
block
because, you know,
something
he does
and it
Zafina,
has
he's
a
got that
really,
Zafina
really lot of
main.
blocks done, then you
No.
can punish.
This is you know,
He
this
said,
is his
okay.
true.
Yeah.
His true main. You
It's
can't,
like,
you can't break
when
that
he
out of
wakes up, that's what's on his mind and his heart, bro. Zafina.
Wake up, think of Zafina.
Yeah.
You know, pray to shrine.
Shadow always looks
People
like that.
up.
That's
Got,
the
like,
Shadow
smiling in his
face.
closet like Helga. Hey, Arnold. Praise O ye Zafina. All right.
I like to think that secretly he has another face, and that's just a mask like Mission Impossible. You know, the Mission Impossible movies, they pull off a mask and there's another face underneath.
The pick of Fierce Silence. Now this stage is going to be tricky because one interaction, we're going to talk to the wall. That right there is a beautiful challenge here.
That's why he doesn't show emotions. He doesn't want to give up his cover.
And just like that, what I said earlier, all the way to the wall once again. Nice break out of the 1+2 there by Shadow 20Z.
Oh, I wrote Fear, Shadow, my bad. Fear. All right. Shadow or Fear. Y'all know what I meant. I messed up the scope because I typed it in fast, but I think y'all understood. Fear, Shadow.
The plus frames, the pressure by Shadow 20Z. He is not letting go.
He's not letting him even
Shadow
do down
20Z
jabs.
able to trade out of the down jab. It gets another round up on the board.
Down 2 right there, checking the legs a little bit, looking for the parry.
Man, just imagine those masks were real. All the people that you don't realize secretly are somebody else. They're living like double and triple lives. You hear those stories all the time about the husband that had another wife in another state, another wife and kids.
Time to work out for him.
You're like, how'd they pull that off?
The
Well,
heat burst able to extend the combo and gives him the bound that he needed.
Damn. That's definitely going to be. Oh, not enough. Actually, the stomp didn't do enough damage. However, that one extra hit from the down 4-1 Shadow, like, I knew that was going to happen.
I got hit.
yeah, I bet the stage is pretty good for Dragon
Ball.
Ball.
The backswing blow definitely
But
got
first he has to
and now we are on the
get some
final
real pressure
round.
started.
Therefore, in this
Right now,
stage,
all the
we
pressure
only need
is
one
Shadow.
floor break to go to
Shadow's just
Goggles
stands
perch.
hamming it up. See?
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Quick with it. You reminded Shadow. He said, you know what, you are right. We do need one floor break. Managed to find it. These down 2 still registering. Okay, trying to put the pressure onto him.
When it's the last round,
Okay, good.
I've
Right.
mentioned this before. That's
Yes, we
downstairs.
are.
On the top floor,
Goes for the
normally you
sands
need
of
2
time.
hard
Shadow 20Z is looking a little
slams
dry now
before it'll
because
break.
Fear of
But on the
Silence
last
is
round,
answering back.
it becomes only 1 hard slam before it'll break.
Oh, didn't hit a button there.
The second floor, it's
20
always only
seconds
1
in.
hard slam. You just have to be
Shadow
close enough
20Z
to the
on
middle.
rage, but Fear is close to it. Shipping away, gets the heat smash and gets the launcher, bro. Doesn't
Didn't
kill
kill.
him yet.
Didn't
10
kill.
seconds.
Oh.
It's slowly and surely. Beautiful block out of the Scorpion Sting, and Shadow 20Z punished it with a
This
wall
guy
standing
blocks
4.
like a
That was
genius.
good, too. I feel like that. He ate up a lot of time there, so therefore we didn't
Yeah,
have to
she
deal
has
with
more
the
than
heat
one.
smash
She has
Fear of Silence, too, which could have definitely put him in a bad situation. The plus frames you get
the
off heat
12
smash,
frame, regular
a lot.
one.
Put you
Then
in
she
a
has one
mix, a
from
very big mix situation. You didn't have to deal with it
Scarecrow,
all, though, and just
and she
kinda
has
look
one.
for
Does she
one
have
good
3?
low, get the block, get the nice little punish, and we're now in to game 3. Shadow trying to move to this grand finals.
Yeah, this is best of 5, Armel, so it's not over. She might have 3.
2-0
Am I
against
wrong?
Shadow 20Z. This is going to be huge mountain decline. But
Because
Fear
the
of Silence can
Scarecrow one, I
definitely
think
do
it looks like Scarecrow. The first hit
will
looks
he
like
do it?
Scarecrow down forward 4.
Question.
Okay, it's just from Scarecrow. There you go. So it's that one.
Okay.
The first hit, from what I remember, it looks kind of like Scarecrow down forward 4.
Stop that. The counter hit, though. We're at the wall, too. But Shadow actually not doing anything super crazy there. Just going to let him live to see another day. But the low post, man. It's so scary.
He's not letting Fear breathe at all. Shadow 20Z is just putting on this dominant power.
Okay. Just pressure on
He's
pressure. I feel like
for real.
Fear
This is
Silence
like
not doing
expert
anything right
Zafina
now.
pressure.
And when he finally
This
swings,
isn't just your
that counter
mama
hit, looking low,
face
finally
rolling
gets down
Zafina
to get him out
and
that
getting
stance.
in
Another
there.
one.
He's
Okay, hold up.
stringing.
This is a good position for him.
Multiple plus frame moves in a way where Silent Fear legit is just like, well, I can't press anything, I'll die.
All right, trying to get cheeky with it.
Spends the heat smash for both of them. And now a rage on hand, 25 seconds in. Shadow 20Z is very, very close.
He didn't finish
taking the second round. Back 1+2,
it's
able
not
to
enough.
connect.
Oh my god, this is so close.
Is on the receiving end. Oh,
damn. He's so quick.
Shadow 20Z is looking
so
clean right now, and he's 1 round away to go to grand finals.
I'm getting silenced by how commanding. Oh, Zafina, knowledge, dog. He's
big walk. I'm all the way on the other side.
Celestial Cranium.
That is gonna bite him.
You heard a Galaxy Brain. How about Celestial Brain?
Jab checks right there. See if you can catch him.
Tries to
press the button.
Yep, trying to do the instant wall running too, just to add a little more pressure and push Shadow 20Z all the way to the wall. But he gave him a bit of space, and Shadow 20Z took full advantage of that. And now Ruku's back against the wall now. Nope, we're moving away. Back to down 4.
Damn,
Fear of
all right,
Silence is staying alive. Finally gets a round up on the board.
He just stopped pressing buttons. What happened? I think he felt mercy just now.
Gets that counter hit on Shadow.
Let me take it easy on him so that he doesn't just give up Tekken forever.
Trying to think that Shadow's going to be ducking, trying to go for that orbital move. Ooh, goes for the Zazel's Curse once again. Back 4-3, able to catch her, but doesn't get the full thing. Goes down 3, slides on through. Beautiful step and block.
He's got a good little mix-up going after the 1-3.
Ooh,
the heat smash was faster.
Heat smash gets the full thing, but will not close it out. Tries to go
for
the snake edge, but
he did a whack punish. It could have been over.
Afterwards for the punish.
It could have been over if he had done that whack punish.
Snake edge actually insane, but was able to still seal the deal.
That was the first time that Shadow being inefficient.
Able to seal the deal here for.
Or he was inefficient enough that it mattered.
To the final round here. Can he keep himself alive?
He's trying to close it out before it matters. He's going full hand. Wow, 3-0, Shadow.
That last round like it was nothing.
What a change of momentum just like that. Shadow 20Z, he could have closed that round earlier when he blocked the snake edge with a wall standing launch.
True, he could have closed it the previous round, but whatever, he got it.
With the grab.
Look at Jackie Tran. Jackie Tran's like, oh shit.
And guess what happened the round afterwards? Shadow gave no mercy.
Yeah, he might have messed up some stuff or something. Maybe in his mind, he's like, man, I messed up these 3 things or something like that. But he's still in the tournament. He's got to fight the winner of this monstrous match. This will be sick. King Ray versus Junior.
Just kind of pressuring with low so often. And then finally, when you finally try to do something to counteract.
Well, when you play that character, you know, that's what you're doing. Low-key, you're trolling.
It was the jump over the low. He had it all. Yeah.
You know how many times we saw Drag's mid just crush, you know, just not connecting Zafina?
Troll people to death. That's how the character works.
There was enough times.
Yeah, bro. You know, we were always talking about Xiao Yu, but don't forget about Savannah. She be getting low too. So, all right. That means we do have our grand finals, part one. Part one. You know, Shadow's gonna be sitting up there, waiting to see what happens with the rest of this tournament, and Junior's gonna be trying to make his way up there to fight his comrade. But he has to go through King Ray first. If he's able to beat King Ray, then he has to go through Fear of Silence.
This is a run back.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is our first run back for our top 8. It seems to be our only run back as well. So, for our top 8 qualifiers, it was King Ray Jr. versus Junior 20Z, with which King Ray Jr. took 2-1 over Junior. But now, this is where it matters.
Yeah, Anakin's not at this one. Ibkai.
See what he can do, man. Obviously, on both sides, these are 2 very
or frog block, I should say.
Definitely popping off Junior.
And Ibkai Funk's comment is what made me laugh.
From King Ray, definitely
he wrote Anakin at home, and then King Ray Jr. sat down.
It seems like Asuka's kind of easily stepped.
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of people
to the right.
Yeah, people
are
they're like well around her. So
for Tekken 8 World Tour, they talked some about it in the last Tekken talk. So they talked about some of the events that'll feature it. And I think they talked about the rules briefly as well, and how you're gonna qualify, that type of thing.
For sure.
Oh wait. Oh okay.
Can anybody vouch for them? I have the. You talking about the ones that it started with the Kazuya and the Heihachi, and now they have the King and those new ones? Is that the Game Versus or whatever?
You know, his tenacity
or Gamerverse? Is that the company? Because I can tell you about them. I have the Kazuya and the Heihachi. They're okay. Their style is more like,
or even Jin. But in Tekken 8,
Their style is more like on the side of like a G.I. Joe and less on the side of like the professional sculpts that some of the bigger people do. So I would only cop at like a cheap price. You know what I mean? That's kind of my opinion on them. The ones that I got for free. I'll tell you straight up, I didn't buy them.
Can we break it? No, not actually going to go for the break right there. Just get that guaranteed ground pound damage. Oh my
They're
God.
cooler than the Kotobukiya. The Kotobukiya ones are all right, but the problem with those is they're super.
Okay, the double.
Oh, that was sick. No, that was sick.
Okay.
They're super anime stylized, right? These are closer to the style of the characters that they use in the game. It's just that
Take that first one, Junior looking good.
they for real got G.I. Joe joints, like the joints you see on like a $10 G.I. Joe toy.
He's gonna break the first barrier out of here.
Thank you,
Goes for the
Teddy.
unblockable 1-1-2 Zentai to the California roll, and King Ray Jr. spends the exerciser and gets the heat and the aura in his hands.
All right, he's able to turn this thing all the way
Yeah, it's
around.
good to
Got
notice the
either
habits,
one to
right?
actually break this wall.
If we
No,
notice it,
get
then
pretty
you know
far
when he
away,
looks at the
coming
video
down,
later,
and
he's
it
gonna
well
notice
with
him like,
it.
man, I
Because
kept doing
come
that
up
every time I was in
side,
trouble.
bounce, the heat engager too. Oh man.
Genius rushing him down like crazy.
Yo, is Junior playing Reina or is King Ray Jr. playing Reina? Because it's looking like how aggressive he's playing. Gets the counter hit once again.
No, that's
and
Junior.
puts
Why you trying to give?
King
Why you trying to give King Junior King?
Okay.
What? Just a spirit.
Some slight family
Stop
stuff.
confusing me, man.
Distant cousins,
You trying to give this dude the other person's credit?
We got Reina really coming through and saying, I actually am the queen here. Oh, okay.
That
Got
one
it,
was
guaranteed. Yep.
One more.
Again.
Break those toes.
Goes around unblockable,
Unblockable.
gets the wall splat, tornado
Can he
flip
kill?
forward two, and kicks her. No! Gets the wake up while standing one, and King Ray Jr. spends the Rage Art. And connects
he already pressed the
once
button.
again, and King Ray Jr.
His Rage Art's already good.
The emergency lifeline of the Rage Art keeps saving him.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, no, I don't know how. Like he continues. He has one lifeline and it's infinite. Like the Rage Art is coming out. Okay, good duck right there.
Ooh.
Counter.
Get off of me!
Hey, Magic Four gets the guaranteed damage right after.
Back forward, tries to go for another Magic 4, but Junior 20Z able to be electrified with the electric launch vis.
Wow. Right. Nice damage there onto the wall as well. Now keeping that pressure up too. Caught on the way. He pressed the button right there.
Oh!
Caught again. My man is absolutely moving and grooving on him right there. Caught him 2 times. Same option really. But gotta give it up to Junior, man.
Junior 20Z is just stepping back and cartwheeling forward and catching King Ray Jr. Who's the real dancer?
I'm not even gonna to pretend what type of advice Spirit's giving him right now.
Get caught twice at the wall. Had to be looking low, but.
Oh, you want to know how to break throws, man? Yeah, I do. Okay, so look, when he goes for a regular throw, press 1 or 2, and then you'll break, all right? When he tries to throw you both hands, you got to press 1 or 2, 1 plus 2 together, okay? Understand that it's a guess, all right?
But what I'm thinking here, King Ray Jr. maybe.
It's funny because he shook his head. Understand that it's a guess, all right?
Yes, we are. King Ray Jr. is going to use.
Gotta look at
This
the
is the
hands.
zone.
Yeah.
We are going to talk to these wall bursts. Just wait on it. One combo will do, and King Ray Jr. is going to optimize the damage. Get
To break
just
on.
the grab. Just chucks her
Kasama
down.
throw.
And Junior 20Z tries to punish that, but beautiful back two. And the what in the world?
Okay, double down for 2. Don't think he meant to do that. But regardless, definitely got the first launcher there.
Whoa.
And now
Some disgusting things
here
are
we
happening.
Okay, didn't go crazy on the wall just yet. But I'm hyped to see it.
Is that the type of advice you give your homie when they're under pressure? Chat, I want y'all to tell me what type of advice you give. Hey, use the key charge. That's fine. Use your key charge.
Okay, hold on. We're not going wall to wall. We are very close to it, though.
The mission is not to get them good advice. You got to give them advice that's going to confuse them as much as possible.
You know what he wants. Oh, nice hop kick, though.
And that's what you want
Yeah.
with the hop kick. Junior 20Z
Change costumes.
closes it off just like how he did in round 1 in the last game.
I like that, too, being the punish just in case he actually got hit. He would have been floated, though, so the combo would have done way less damage, too. Okay, off into the wall.
Yo, he's using his home court advantage against him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right when they lose 3 rounds in a row, you just call them, bro, you're doing great. That would definitely confuse them. You're doing great, bro. Keep it up. They'd be like, what do you mean I just got 3-0?
It uses Sabaki out of it.
Okay, nice. Yeah, needed to reverse the fortune for himself. But, okay, still.
That definitely would confuse
Reverse
me.
it for too long and
You
gets
just walk up
caught.
to me and you
Thank
whisper,
back.
I
Yes,
gotta go
right
to the
there.
bathroom, bro. I'll be
One more
back.
here from Junior.
What?
We'll move it on to
You just
losers
walk
finals.
away? There's no way I'm winning the next game after that. I would get demolished. I'd be so confused. Why does guy try to coach me and just go to the bathroom?
King Ray Jr. is going to make this combo hurt.
Sick combo. Man, Junior's getting destroyed. He did a phenomenal job to get to top 4. I don't know if he can survive this game.
Goes for the unblockable. Beautiful step, but no punish.
He almost got punished. He almost got punished. That's scary.
Stays alive.
Right. King Ray Jr. Yeah.
Oh, see, that's messed up. Blackheart.
Already down.
So if you lose right now,
2 rounds, 1 more round here for Junior, and
we can get home. We can get some White Castle on the way home.
Forward 4.
I haven't had White Castle in so long, Chad. The West Coast doesn't know what White Castle is. Do y'all know what White Castle is in California? Anywhere in California?
Nice break out of the throw by Junior 20Z. 1, 2, 3 again. Tries to catch him ducking with the forward 4.
I miss White Castle so much.
Definitely doing it up right now.
I miss White Castle so much. One time from Amazon, I ordered frozen White Castle burgers.
Checking yet again. Quick down 4 check. Okay. Caught him one more time. Oh, caught the low as well for the extension.
Still, this is getting very, very intense here. King Ray Jr. all the way to the wall here. 1, 2 with the headbutt and gets the tornado flip as well. Junior 20Z is super close closing this out. And the Heaven's Wrath Heat Smash.
Damn. All right, Junior.
A
couple people said White Castle is gross. Don't be hating on my fast food of choice, all right? I love White Castle.
Zone, Fear of Silence.
Junior got the W.
Because I was like, if this combo doesn't kill, I think the opportunity for a Rage Art is still there. But no, the low Heat Smash definitely did it up and finished the game. Good stuff to Junior. As you said, 1 more game and we'll see the 20Z boys and grand final scrapping.
All right, guys, let's have another one. This is another good one. So who will win? This is top 8. You got Fear. For real, it's Fear, not Fear Shadow, or versus Junior.
Champion.
We'll see if Fear is going to make it back to rematch Shadow, or if Junior is going to get the W. Both the brothers are in top 3. Their training is working.
Yes, sir, man. I'm saying the young boy, young kid.
I know Junior has to be feeling so good because last night during teams, he didn't really get a lot of wins during the top 4.
He's
got a lot of wins when it mattered.
I like the possibility.
What's my beverage of choice? I really like.
It's not even the sky at this point. It's way
tea,
past that.
like different tea, black coffee, like especially really good brewed black coffees, and Coca-Cola. I shouldn't be drinking so much Coke, but I really love Coca-Cola.
It's just very nice to see it. You know, from
my man said water. Water's the healthy drink of choice, but he asked what's my drink of choice, so I said it.
So it's just nice to see the whole.
He's gonna be like, I thought I meant alcohol.
So yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to the King Ray family. You know, King Ray Senior, King Ray Jr., King Ray X.
Everything is expensive in California, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, Five Guys got pricier than it used to be.
Give it a couple of months or something, or even a couple of years, we're gonna see a full bracket of King Rays.
Yeah, yeah, man. The top 8, all 8: King Ray X, X2, X3, like Final Fantasies out here, man.
Yeah, I do like tea.
All right. Here we
I just
go.
Right now it's a green tea. That's what I got in here. It's not a really high fancy one or anything like that. It's just a regular green tea. Sometimes there's a Singapore tea shop that I order the really fancy Japanese teas from, and I have a little kit here where you put in the leaves and you put in the water, and then you get it the right temperature, and you have perfect Japanese green tea.
2 Illinois represent and 1 Seoul.
Sometimes I also really like they have the Chinese green tea. And that one is a different style. It comes out like more brownish than green, right? But it's really good. It tastes a lot like what they give you when you go to the Chinese restaurants.
Analysis.
Get ready for the next battle.
Losers final. TNS. If you want Fear of Silence, let me hear ya. If you want Junior to take it over Fear of Silence, mix them up.
All right.
What?
Here we go. We still got a little more Virginia side of things, but I think
at least he's hyping up the crowd. Let me not be a hater. Be a motivator, Spooky. Don't be a hater.
Big combo. Almost getting about 50%. There it is. Going to go past the 50% mark now with that down 2. And my man is putting the absolute pressure on.
You talking about in and out?
Junior finally get a chance to play the game.
The double in and out.
He's looking amazing. While standing 4-4. Still gets some damage out of there, but Fear of Silence able to take the control back with the heat.
Hold the mix. Okay, down 2.
I hadn't had in and out in a while, and I had it after Genesis because it was just nearby on the way from somewhere.
But Fear of Silence put on the combo there.
And whoa, man, they make those burgers well done.
Even after the challenge.
Right.
I was like, why is the edge so crispy? I took a bite into it. I was like, why is the edge so crispy? Those are some well done burgers.
Expect to see a much better fight now, especially got the wall to his side. Hold up.
I think that was the correct punish. I think it is launchable, right?
The Heat Engagers, Scorpion Sting. Ooh, goes for the plus frame, but beautiful duck there by Junior 20Z. But guess what? Fear of Silence says, nah, I got one more in me. I'm gonna grab you again.
Fear of Silence, though, looking like he's trying to take this first game like it's nothing. Okay, here we go. Got a couple of lectures for you. Should be a nice little, nice big combo right here, actually.
Is it only 12? Thought it was launched. The power crush? You talking about the when she goes, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Down forward too, but no cigar.
Okay, sit down.
Give me more? No, but he'll go for the mid and goes for the cross handle. Heat Engager goes for the tackle, and we're gonna break her legs.
All right, look, he actually stole quite a bit of great life there too. So man, nothing really on the side of Junior as far as great life goes. But man, it's always the 50-50. Am I going low or am I going mid or am I gonna grab you? You know, so it's really like the just maximum mix right there.
No space given. Fear of Silence is giving the fear to Junior 20Z, the fighting against Dragunov. Man, Dragunov really finally had the time
So
to shine.
it's you can break the tackle unless it's the blue tackle. So if he does blue tackle, which he can do, sometimes he has a heat mode setup that he likes to do. And there's a couple other ways that I think he can get that to happen. Anyway, if it's a blue tackle, you have to get out by doing a hop kick or something like that. You can't break it.
Oh, you mean he deserves to be this good?
Yeah.
Okay, that might be a hot take. That might be a scalding take to me. It's like, geez. I like, you know what? No,
What kind of advice with that? He came up for 2 seconds to finish him, and then sat back down.
Fear of Silence playing Drag. Drag don't be speaking.
I got up and said, "Yo, finish him."
That's a hard tag.
I want to give a shout out as well because
all right,
the way how Fear has been brought into this Tekken world was because of a very good friend, May, also a Floridian representative. They started playing online. Fear came in Tekken 7 and Tekken Revolution.
Told him to use key
just
charge.
like that, he's improved so much.
He definitely gave him some confusing advice. He looked back over like, huh?
You're going to continue to grow with the games. That's what we like to see, man. Growth.
He told him to use down 2 more.
And honestly,
press down 2, man.
Of your style. So seems like he's definitely got a really good understanding as we sit in the losers finals right now. Oh, okay. Got the step, but wasn't able to step the second part.
Goes for the Hunting Hawk and
Those down 2 getting blocked. Sick counter.
Ready for it and uses the parry.
That changed everything. But that also changed everything. What in the world is happening? These angles. Side pocket.
Look at this beautiful combo here by Junior. Spends the heat, and we're going to put Fear of Silence all the way to Rage, but goes for the Heaven's Wrath mix-up and goes for the heat dash cancel.
Oh, there it is.
Double
the
low.
double hell sweep, though, is going to get the amount of damage that he needs to go ahead.
I think at this point, it's more like a player thing. I don't think that Dragunov,
Backswing glove,
like
what's
Fear, there's not probably a particular character that he's too worried about. It's just about can he defeat Shadow's defense.
And Junior 20Z able to get the mid.
If he can beat Shadow's defense, he can win. If he can't break Shadow's defense, he's not gonna win. That's what it comes down to.
Hail Slicer again. Ignition switch trying to get that plus frames and the heat activated for him.
Oh, the hop kick. Oh, man, just when you need it, when it's time, it definitely bails you out.
God damn, the unskilled does so much. The unskilled does a gross amount of damage. I guess that's just how much damage they want unskills to do. I thought it was just me. Whenever I do the Victor unskill, I look at the damage and I'm like, wow.
1-2 ignition switch again. Hail Slicer put on the plus frames, goes for the slide, and
That's
Junior
just the
20Z
damage they
able
want
to
you to
slide
do in this game.
to the side from the shoulder.
Gets the grab, slams him down real quick. Hey, now actually able to kind of throw the Sentai 4 back out. I feel like it's been respected enough where he can actually get, throw that out. Not worry about it getting dug. However, though, may not get a chance to do that again in this specific round. As Fear of Silence, good enough.
He was going to squeeze every hit out of it, too.
Back into the mix for being able to take this game.
Honestly, I didn't expect that ignition switch to reach and kill him off.
Yeah.
But Fear of Silence knows this character and knows the damage output and able to stay alive. But Junior 20Z is trying to deny.
He's got a good thing going with the he's faking highs and then getting it with the mid electric.
Okay.
1-1-2. Still going to Zentai.
Still going mid just in case he tries to crouch.
Oh, G-Clap gets the heat dash cancel, but
If
will miss
he
the
would have killed,
follow-up.
he got lucky. If he didn't heat dash cancel that, he would have killed.
Okay, yeah, and picking him
Oh
up.
my
That
God,
is
that
going
was
to
lucky.
hit and even up the game count. Love it, man. Junior.
Yeah, great change.
My man said
Great
Dragunov
change
honest.
of pace
Wow.
by Junior, immediately closing it out from a 2-0 deficit.
I could see your
and
nose
still-
growing larger right
still
before my eyes,
rightfully
just like
so,
Pinocchio.
Keeping it compose.
You ever played Liza P?
Fear of Silence got the first round up. But you know what happens? Instant rematch.
Yeah, keeping the same level. No one worried about, you know, this being
We got a Pinocchio over
worried
here.
about, you know, trying to get somewhere bigger. It seems like they both actually are benefiting from the walls anyway, so I think it's just really about who can get over there the fastest. Right now, my man is putting the pressure on plus frames on plus frames. What's up?
Ooh, what a trade, but Fear of Silence able to get the better deal out of that. Because look at the damage, the way he's got, gets the bound out of the heat.
Hey, to be
burst,
fair, they hit,
Fear of Silence back again,
Dragunov
one-
got the
one
most
round
nerfs
up
of
on the
anybody
board.
the first pass. They were like, all right, we need to calm this, that, and that down.
Parry, but beautiful block out of the sweep. Fear of Silence able to capitalize with the wall standing too, but will misses out the tornado flip afterwards. Back 4-3 comes in.
Yet again. Oh my. Okay, he was trying to definitely get a maximum mix right there, but Junior is going to go ahead and power out with the power crush. Check it out. Electric Wing God kick.
Pulls on the pressure and the damage, spends the heat to maximize the range. And now we're putting Junior 20Z
He just
all the way
needs
to
a
the
little
wall.
bit more
And
sick
Fear of
rage art.
Silence activates
Conic
the
rage
rage
art.
art and survives the forward 4. Now,
might
how
kill.
much damage will this do?
It's close to max
We're
damage
definitely
rage
gonna
art.
mix away after this for sure.
Damn!
Okay.
That does so much. And guess what? He still has heat, but it doesn't matter.
Was he not crouching? I could have sworn he was crouching. Maybe he stood up.
Take that round.
The craziest part is I felt like he was actually down there. He ducked.
I could have sworn he ducked.
Blocked the mid after now. Okay. Still keeping the flames on. Nice little step right there. Gets the down 2.
Oh, it doesn't duck the orbital, but we'll be able to break the grab.
King definitely needs, but
Not breaking this
woo.
grab, though. Let me get that leg back. Let me get my side
That nose
back.
is growing.
Says Fear of Silence.
Let me keep aiming for that.
Soon
Back
Geppetto's gonna
4-3.
come home and be like,
Catching
Pinocchio,
the press
what you
it.
been doing all day?
Yeah, the back 4-3 has definitely been like back 4-3, the down 2, and the
He's gonna be like,
opposite
nothing,
run 2.
boop. The nose is gonna grow even more. He's like, you've been telling lies all day, haven't you,
Unfortunately,
Pinocchio?
though, he wouldn't even get his game plan started
Telling
just yet.
lies,
Junior
eh?
Coming through with the full-on aggression. Jeez. Wait, we might get a perfect here. Okay, manages to roll out in time to avoid the stomp. Speaking of his own stomp, check this out. Oh, hold on, bro. Little
It's going
comeback
down.
action.
Good
Okay,
option.
not for long, though. Not for long.
You cursed them.
Yeah.
Is
my
it
fault,
a
my fault.
mid?
Started to get a little momentum,
That's so
and
good.
I said it, and it was gone.
She has basically Shaheen's down back 3, but instead of it being a high, it's a mid because why
The
not?
Zentai all the way to the low, gets the guarantee, then sweeps to the 2 and gets the counter hit.
Got the hit
Captain
before the
Fear's on
armor started
pressure
up.
with the
He's
armor.
getting
Now
mauled.
we're talking it all the way to the
Fear.
low here.
Oh, Fear!
Man.
You felt that?
Yeah.
You felt that?
I felt
Oh,
that.
it is a
I was
high.
just
Oh,
there
thank
about
you,
10 seconds
Sawa.
ago.
I was about to
Just
say.
right there from Junior. Able to take that one now, sitting on.
I was about to say, that's a mid.
Or,
That's
set point
crazy
right here.
talk.
It's
Go
just like
ahead
that
and finish
double
it.
slap and was like poof.
Got a lot of Sentai.
No, it's 3 out of 5. It ain't over. Don't worry, your skulls are still safe for now.
This moveset right now, it's working so much. And that
The Jiminy
that
Cricket
Heat
assist.
Giant
What would
that
Jiminy
Serena
Cricket
has,
assist do?
Those two, the 1-1-2 follow up as well. Calls for the double sweep again. Tries to catch Fear of Silence stepping, but no, not quite there yet.
Caught him again.
Fiji's probably the cheapest water nearby to them. That's why you see all the Fiji bottles.
Couple down 2s, as I said. That's okay.
Somebody
Straight
went to a
up.
7-Eleven or something and just bought a lot of water.
Watch the
Or
cinematic.
whatever big store was nearby.
Oh, ignition switch able to hit the
That's
ground.
usually how
Once
it
again
happens
with
at a
the ignition
tournament like
switch,
this.
but the hop kick
Just go to
again,
Walgreens and buy a
when you
bunch of
need it
water.
the most.
Okay.
It gives you the results, and Junior 20Z once again extends the lead.
The Junior hop kicks, bro. They are definitely online here, bro. Talking about some Google Fiber type deal online. They're registering. Okay. Oh, get off me. Quick break. Get off me again. Okay.
Not today. Beautiful punish there out of the shoe shot.
Didn't
with
get the wall
standing
spot.
1-3.
They had the right idea too. They were hoping for that to
No G
happen.
clef cannon there. Gets punished with the wall standing 4-4. On the down 2, gets the heat and takes the control right back into it. Damn, the whiff punish of that.
That one's pretty
smash.
fast. How
Fear of
fast is
Silence.
his?
Beautiful way to come back to this match.
It for real feels
Oh,
mega
yeah, I
quick.
actually caught him right there. Had to kick 3 times. Okay, we're going to continue to throw the lows. Finally caught him looking mid, though. That's that little mid mix. And
Oh, that's
my
the
God.
Vegas special.
Perfect. Yep.
The Vegas special,
Ask
the
and
mini
you
bar.
shall receive. And just like that, Fear of Silence is
It's
on
extra messed up when
survival
it's a
and we're
hotel
gonna
that
start
all
it
you
off
have
with
to do is go
Team Clan
downstairs in
1-2-1.
the elevator. As soon as you get downstairs in the elevator, there's a convenience store right when you go downstairs. And they have, you know, it's still pricey, but at least it's more reasonably priced than what they charge you at the mini bar. The mini bar stuff. Don't ever take anything from the mini bar. The mini bar is like getting hit by that hatchet kick.
Look, I got to cool off on that one.
Who needs heat? Who needs heat?
Yeah, he's heating up on stage, bro. Like, I don't even need to activate it anymore.
Fear of Silence stays alive.
What's up,
KC
KD?
now?
No. Let's keep it burning.
keep it going,
Let's
keep it going.
Let's keep it burning. I want more. I want more. Now Static is trying to calm Junior 20Z down once again with the coaching.
Oh, did they do the in-sync hydration?
After that performance,
Well, that had to speed up.
Breathe a little bit. I love it. We're just going to instant rematch. I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
I mean, the stage ain't doing it. It's all about the players right now. I mean, nothing about this, like, there hasn't been a lot of bad dash. There hasn't been a lot of, like, turtling nothing. They just
Definitely has sentimental value. He's taking that thing all over the world.
Ooh, what a parry by Fear of Silence. You reach, I teach.
Have I ever tried cigar? I have
It's a heat
before.
engager as well, and now we're on the very
Not
corner
often.
of the stage.
Oh, yeah, this ain't
I think in my entire life, I've only smoked maybe 5 to 6 cigars in the span of my entire life.
Situation there. And in fact, we're still kind of working on reversing the situation. Hold up, it's time for me to activate heat.
Junior 20Z has a lifeline now, and very much still in his favor. Spends the low heat smash, and is very even by both of them. 30 seconds in, and we're gonna shine the shoes, and Junior 20Z again takes the lead of this set.
All right, down 2, so we're going to shine the shoes right there. Let me go ahead and throw one of those at you. Julia, starting to mix
The hat is distressed, though, right?
Yep.
It's seen hell.
Goes for the low again, aiming for those ankles. No duck on the 1, 2, 3, 4. Hatchet. Goes for the mid again. Tackles in. Can you break it?
That
No,
that
you
one's
cannot. You're
unbreakable.
gonna break
You can only
your
get out of
soul.
that. Can you even
Hatchet
hop kick? Do you
again.
even have
Spends the
enough
heat
time for
smash,
that
puts
when he
all the way
does
to
a
the
setup
wall.
like that? Or is
The
it
shimmy,
like a guaranteed
and the
tackle?
down 2.
Bro, Fear of Silence absolutely firing back quickly. I mean, Julia had a
I
very,
need to
very
test
good
out
first
myself
round.
because
It's
I'm
all good.
getting
not
kind of
gonna let you
curious.
get
But
me.
I'm
Here we go.
assuming that either you can do a hop kick or something like that, or you just have to eat the fact that he does a tackle and try to break whatever follow-up he's going to do.
Protecting my heels. Look at the down forward 1. Look at the 1-1 checks. Again with the 1-1-2, the flash combo. Tries to go for the Dragon's Breath, but Fear of Silence doesn't want to breathe it.
Fear of Silence can't get over there in time, though, unfortunately. I don't know what he's doing on the ground, but he managed to avoid literally everything down there. Doesn't matter, though, as he's at the wall. Big damage combo.
Are you talking about the
from
heat
Junior.
activations?
Junior 20Z is on set point to go to grand finals to meet his brother. But
Oh,
Fear of
Pierce.
Silence is
Oh,
not
never
out.
mind.
He has one
I
more
missed the
chance
comments.
left.
Okay.
Okay. It is starting to dwindle, though. He's taking all the hits right now. Okay, get off me. No, not going to let the ultimate tackle rock.
1-2. No break out of the grab. Again, breaking the ankles. Tries to go for the ignition switch, but he hasn't been caught
Good
yet.
block.
No punish on the slide.
He didn't even try. He
Down
just
2.
he assumed it was too far.
30 seconds in. Oh, no, he got
Wow,
pressure by the Zen side
that was
forward.
the one time he did a bad high and it worked.
Okay, still keeping that pressure.
That was
on.
crazy.
Fighting out of that pressure, actually. Oh!
Oh, got your leg.
Unable to break
Got
the
your
grab.
leg, girl.
Losers final. It is final.
Final round.
Final
This match
round.
was great. This delivered way more than I could have imagined.
I'm not gonna let that grab rock. And now the 1-1,
Mix.
1-1-2.
He tried to duck because he thought the high was coming.
No
He
space
almost stepped
given.
it.
They
That was
are
crazy.
playing on range 0.
Legitimately.
Junior 20Z spends
He's got
the
a
heat,
nice
but
lead.
Fear of Silence trying to walk
Hop.
out of it. Then gets caught by the
Hop
hop
to the
kick.
grab.
Oh, that's
Unscale.
No,
He
no,
missed
no,
it.
no.
He missed the unscale.
This should be enough. Okay, has enough to survive that as well. Got the draw.
Oh, that was so close. Holy crap.
From Junior, big
That was
plays
insane.
right there. I thought I was for sure he was running up to hit the
Mortal
Junior
Kombat!
quick on the
That was
draw
so
with it.
nuts.
He's going to be going to grand finals. It's the 20Z grand finals.
They definitely fought to the death.
We're going to have to call it TNS.
Damn right, Junior wins. That was so
20Z show
close.
up in here for Tekken 8 top 8. Junior 20Z coming from the losers bracket. Clutches out.
I think
Wins
usually
so
when the
much
two
in
of them win,
down forward one.
usually
The flash
Shadow
combos and
wins,
the
but
heat. He brings
I
in
haven't
that
watched them play
fire.
each other in a while.
And
So
rightfully so,
maybe
goes
Junior,
to
maybe they
grand
go more
finals,
even
loser
now
side.
in Tekken
Guys,
8.
can we please make some noise for
Well, that
Fear
was
of
fun.
Silence?
He deserved that, bro, man.
Fear of Silence, New York gets
definitely
third
a wonderful
place.
run, taking that
I'll
third
take it.
place finisher. Only
Those are
20Z
great
boys,
matches.
man. You know, the 20Z boys, they've been putting on for Tekken for quite some time.
All right, guys.
And,
Only
well,
one more left.
now
Grand Finals.
20Z
Woo!
Grand Finals.
We haven't had this in quite a while. I don't remember which
It's almost time.
location it was, but the last 20Z.
Man, I forgot I had these fireworks for when people
was
used to
at
give the
DreamHack,
100
and I want to take a
Aeons.
guess, I believe it was DreamHack Atlanta.
Fireworks.
The
Woo!
home attacking, y'all. We're definitely expecting
You're a
something.
millennial
Yeah,
now.
how
No,
the
I'm just
bracket
kidding.
is shaped up so far. Junior
Yeah,
making a
'cause
run. Look at
no,
that,
it's
man.
20Z.
Go through, Hendo,
And the
Heisei,
story is
King Ray Jr.
the 20Z
and
crew
now
started
Silence just to get all
from
the way up
playing
here.
some old Dragon Ball
Shadow,
game online
Shadow,
or something like
been
that.
chilling after he beat Heisei, and Fear of Silence has dropped no games yet.
No.
Oh, yeah, I was just doing that earlier.
Think about it either.
And
When
it
their
is
internet
such
went
a
down.
Great deal for them, right? Because so far, out of all the online
Talking
tournaments,
about
we
when I
haven't
used to
really
do
seen
this,
Shadow
right?
20Z nor Junior 20Z really perform in all these online tournaments. But here we are now on the first ever major regional for
Magneto,
Tekken 8.
baby.
Who's in grand finals? None other but the 20Z brothers.
Right, bro. See who's going to take it, man. We got to get the reset here from Junior if he wants to take it with
That
Reina.
20 ounce
But here,
gang.
On the other side of things is Shadow. Most likely going to pilot that.
We may have something like that coming soon, Rojo Kuma.
And does have Claudio, so if he does surprise us with that, that'd be cool too. But
Like
as
in
of
the
right
near,
now, this
very
is
near
looking pretty
future.
scary.
Very, very scary. And,
Through,
I was
Tenno
playing a
guys.
good amount
They've
of
been asking me to
casuals
do
here
something
with
like
Junior
this.
The past few days, and Shadow was just looking right behind us, and he was telling me, I was like, this character's mad annoying, man. This character's mad annoying. You know, I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all.
I don't know, bro. You know, it's a new character. You got to learn quite a bit about it. But at the same time, man, it's a new game. You got to learn quite a bit about it. Even the older characters, man. They got some new
Finals coming up. I
some
can
new
give
hotness,
you us
new
guys a
heat.
scope bet, I
You know,
guess.
I like the revitalization of a lot of the
They're not gonna do a
characters
break,
in the
are
game
they?
because of the heat mechanics.
Right.
So,
Won't win.
yeah, man. I think we're just
GF
looking to get
set
them onto the
1.
stage. I hope you guys
Your
have
choices
enjoyed
are
the
Shadow
action. That's you
or
in the
Junior,
crowd, you in the
and
chat,
Junior's
and
the
you
one that
who
has
is,
the
probably
L,
waiting for some
right?
SF6. That's coming up next as well. After we
Or
finish
how
your
about
Tekken
this?
8,
All
it's
right,
gonna be a good
reset
time. We've had
for
a lot of
Junior,
top 8s actually
and
finished,
then
they all been great.
Shadow.
Yeah.
All right, win.
I'm gonna say it right now. At the moment, that losers finals match got my
I'm just
match
gonna
of the
put
night.
5 for now.
Okay.
Time.
So
Since
that-
it's
yeah,
no, that was
taking
clean.
time.
That was a
The
slap
bets
for now,
end
for
at the
sure. I think
end
that was like
of
the
game
really-
1.
Yeah, we only had so many chances to get game 5.
Yeah, it's 1+2 to
The
break
final
out
round situation.
Trader
Final
Sensei.
round, game 5 situation. Yep.
So the one where he jumps and then he pounds you with the
This
power
will
dunk or
take-
whatever
and
he's
what's
doing,
the
that's
best
a
part about it
1+2
with
break.
this
You gotta
top
do both
The
punches.
character variety that we had as well. There wasn't that much of a repeat, right?
Mhm.
So we had, from Reina to Zafina, Devil Jin to Jin, Nina, Alyssa.
Yeah.
It's a bag of tricks at this point.
Yeah, man, it just goes to show the game's in a really
I mean, they're-
healthy state right now.
you
You don't
know,
get a lot of
whatever.
repeats of the same characters. I mean, you might see a lot of the same characters in multiple top 8s,
Right.
but it does feel like it's almost always 8 different characters. So, yeah, unless you're on the online king bracket, sometimes you just
If you ever want to know how to break a throw, you can check in that character's command list. You can just look and it tells you.
You gotta hold the grabs. You hold
When
the
you
L,
look
man.
at it in the list, it'll have a little note and it'll say break and it'll tell you which attack to press to break
kind
it.
of crazy. So I mean, I didn't really. See
If it
who
doesn't
Kings
put
were
any,
gonna
I
show
think
that
if
too,
it
but
puts
just kinda
nothing there, that
surprising
means it's
'cause I know I saw a
unbreakable.
couple, during the teams tournament, so it's just a little surprised not seeing not a single king in top 8. But either way, man, it's not always about the player, or it's not always about the character. Sometimes it's just about the player.
But there's not
Every
too many of those.
single
Those are pretty rare.
time. Like, at this point, we're, on paper, you got this matchup, you got that. But realistically.
So the way it works with that JC is I don't think you can use the kicks to break anything
Exactly.
outside of
Anybody
like
can take
some
it, man.
maybe there might be some weird thing I'm
I've
forgetting
seen
about, but
so many
usually
upsets
most
in
of the time
this
you can't use the kick to break
and I was
anything.
like, wow.
You can use either
Your
punch, so
favorites
the
are out
one
of the
punch or the
tournament,
two
the
punch
people that
can break
expected to be
regular
here
throws.
on the top
So
8
they do their
bracket.
regular 1+3 throw or their regular
Yeah.
2+4
No, I
throw.
think
You
this is
can break
definitely one
with
of the
either
favorites we
punch. It
were
doesn't
gonna
matter
see,
which
though.
one.
Shadow.
If they do
I
their
think
1+2
everybody
throw,
expects to see him
you
in
have to
the
break with both
grand
punches.
finals with
But
Junior
then
here
with
on the
command
inside. I
throws,
think we expect to
it's
see him in the
different.
top 8, but
So
man,
with
it's
command
definitely made
throws,
fun
if it's a left hand
to
command
like,
throw, you can't
to see
break
out
with
here
either punch. You
someone
have to break.
really,
Or if it's a one command
down
throw, you have to
dirty
break
with
with
you,
one,
having to do it
basically.
in
And if it's a
game
2
5
command throw, you
final
have to
round
break with 2.
situation, Yeah, man.
All I'm gonna say is
1+2
Junior
command
not
throw, you have
sponsored?
to break 1+2.
I mean, look
Someone
here.
pick him up, man.
Look
Come
here,
on,
look
he
here,
deserves
Liquid. Like, yeah, just go ahead and pick the boys up.
Word,
bro.
Evil Blade, welcome to
together.
the stream.
it. Literally. That's what they did last time. Come on,
How do you
again.
break the Dragunov,
Guys,
the
I'm
similar
giving
move?
my
Dragunov has, he does
stamp of
tackle and then he
approval.
does something where he grabs your leg. How do you break that? Is that a 2 or is that a kick button break?
Sponsor this man. All right. TNS.
All right, the brothers are going on. The bets
Grand
end
Finals.
at the end of the first game.
Shadow
Actually, there's only 2 minutes
20Z.
left, so So basically, these battles can stand. Get your bets in, guys. Shadow 20Z or Junior
20Z
20Z.
is on the loser side. Therefore, he has to reset the bracket to keep himself alive.
All right, man. Yeah, that's going to be a hard thing to do here against Shadow 2. You know, most likely they get a chance to play each other quite a bit, you know, being on the same team, same squad. But as you can see, there's a little respect here at the beginning of the game. No one even really pressing buttons like that just yet.
He's getting these just straight launches, man. One more for the book. But Shadow 20Z is looking very, very patient and looking very composed in this defense.
I feel like this is the most amount of llamas I've ever seen in the background. Like
they're stacked up. He's not wrong. They're all gathered up. They want to see grand finals. That's why they're like, yo, this shit's hype.
I'm trying to watch the match too. All right. Ooh, okay, double slams.
Oh, that's 13. He just gets the punish with the down forward 1-4.
Look at, dude, just look at the respect, like the pacing difference.
Oh, okay. I heard Jayu was the problem, by the way.
Down to the last 10 seconds.
And he said Jayu was the problem. Do you see what Zafina's doing right now?
Junior 20Z is super close to close this out. Nice block and a down forward.
Oh God,
punish it with the 184. But Shadow 20Z. That forward by Zafina.
It is definitely a 20Z
so
grand finals.
good to closing to start out.
I was going to say, too, you know, it was at that point we had like 2 seconds left, so Junior had to get close. So, yeah, you were pretty much betting on the fact that he was running in, and, yeah, it registered.
And now look at how Junior 20Z is being really patient from Shadow's opposing.
Okay.
Didn't punish.
Still no punishment in time, though.
He tried to do a wild standing one or something.
The wall, but the snake catch.
Or maybe he tried to do a sidestep job. I'm not sure.
That was like the first combo we've been able to see so far, man. It's just been nothing but pokes and just good defense on both sides. Junior and Shadow. Ultimate respect from both sides. Double hell sweep.
Oh! No call there for the hop kick this time. Shadow 20Z able to use a down forward one to toss him down and gets the heat dash afterwards. 10 seconds again. We're winding down.
He thought he was still going to get the wall. That's why he chose that option.
Shadow 20Z away, and he spends the range on, and it connects.
Said did not have to respect the Sentai mix. If I just go ahead and throw out a fully armored move, squeeze.
Oh shit, what's up, Glaze? Glaze had the perfect time. I just realized that was the one that was saying 20s is never getting old. That's how you know I'm getting old.
I feel like I gotta go back and look at his round count, but I think his round count right now, this top 8 is actually pretty insane.
I think that was a regular one. I don't think that was an electric.
A couple of them for sure.
Oh.
You gotta watch out for that too when you're the one defending, because if it's a regular one, you can punish.
Momentum up. Now the pokes are starting to come through. Okay. There we go. 4-4-2 into the Sentai 4.
Well, just backdashes out of there because the movement by Zafina is definitely better compared to the majority of the roster.
Oh.
There we go, able to punish that, but beautiful
step
there by Shadow 20Z.
Oh man, and he probably could have finished it right there if he was able to get through the wall. Still managed to find it with the down 4-1. Where you going? But yeah, no, that was
she's
a great
gone.
step.
I love this win pose. Where's she
go
going?
through the wall
They gave it a new angle too. That's cool. I just realized. The old angle was she would do that for a little while and then she would leave the screen and she would just be gone.
We're gonna keep it close.
They gave it a new angle. Now she's like going towards the camera. That's dope.
It's a celebration.
Could it be? Because again, there are stages that are smaller than this, such as the Twilight Rain.
Yeah,
Midnight
we like this music though. That's the thing.
Yeah. If you feel at home with the music, you jamming out, as I would.
Yeah, but like you take
she would definitely outwalk Dragunov. You talking about the Dragunov when he does like the crouch walk or whatever he does, the full prone walk? She would definitely outwalk.
Yeah, well, a lot of the time. Don't get him up. Yeah. All right, here we go, man. Shadow already up 1 game. Just needs 2 more to go ahead and seal the deal. We got to swap.
She would spider walk the hell out of there.
Again, maximum respect being shown from both players. Love it.
1-1-2, able to punish afterwards that. Oh, Shadow 20Z able to call it the electric, goes for the low and then crushes the high.
It's a very
sweeps, gets a guarantee with the mid afterwards.
Because both players know each other's character well. So it's a very they're sticking to the 10 best moves of their character style of fight.
Okay, we out. Couldn't get the launcher though.
Down forward 1, forward 3, back 1+2.
Not too much hamming it
goes
up.
for the 7C split kick, trying to catch Shadow 20Z ducking so he can get that guaranteed down forward 1+2, but he'll get the DP and the kick afterwards.
Okay. Mad damage here on this wall and also keeping the setup going.
It tracks so good. The Scarecrow 1+2,
everything is,
it for real feels like it's like a
the time is running out again. 5 seconds in, can Junior hit?
Whoa,
Junior 20Z
the damage.
able to beat the count
that didn't
with the forward 2. Finally able to beat the clock.
Junior 20, most likely.
Her 442 is like super Demon Paw. You think Demon Paw was obnoxious from Jin all this time and Double Jin? She has super Demon Paw.
Now they're on the receiving end, some pressure here from Shadow.
Oh, he's upset.
It's like how the enemies get tougher when you play Super Duels and Ghosts.
Parry. Shadow 20Z evens it up, and just like that.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, I gotta go. Either way, though, still getting chased down by
She got a combo.
Like she went got kicked.
Oh no, and then she got comboed in her back.
But doesn't get the full combo because it was splattered the wrong way. But he'll get the sidewall adjustment afterwards.
Okay, still some good damage though. Was able to get that that on the ground damage. Okay.
Forward 4 again, trying to catch him ducking so he can get that guaranteed heat engager afterwards. But look at the respect, the spacing out of Junior. Beautiful step by Shadow 20Z and beautiful duck and punish for Junior.
Okay, try to catch to see if he was going low right there, but no. My man Shadow gonna stand.
When the 1-3 is a punish, she's plus frames, and then she gets to opt to either she can do a scarecrow move, or she would just stay in her standard stance.
Spends the heat to put Junior 20Z all the way to the wall.
From the scarecrow, the down 4-4 is really fast slow.
Left life, a lot of great health here, but oh, there it is. I'm bailing.
That's why
you
you see
out,
he hop kicks a lot on defense.
Doesn't really get a lot though, unfortunately. It's one of the few times he's got the hop kick out and didn't get like a full combo. I think just a weird area that he got it.
Yeah, he wanted to do that so he can get away from the wall. And next thing you know, he's already from the talking to the wall.
It's gonna help. No, she didn't have enough life.
Time in this top 8
oh no.
Gets denied.
Shadow, like he just needed like this much.
Shadow reacted like he got hit in real life just now. He's like, oh, my neck.
Shadow, yeah, did the right move to go ahead and evaporate the threat of getting counter hit. Or, you know, by the Rage Art, yeah.
That hand of Azazel, man. Extra 20. just cause.
All right, now, Shadow, again, as I said, Grand Finals hasn't dropped a single game.
Are y'all talking about which crews will be which rap groups? Like Def Jam or something?
Should be going to the wall for this one.
That's pretty fun.
Yes, sir. Once again, goes for the wall, and there again puts again to the pressure, and we're so close on the stage where you do not want to be in, but Junior 20Z denies that with the low parry. Unbreakable throw there. Shadow
that throw did more than the whole low parry combo did.
And beautiful punish out of the Scarecrow 4. Beautiful duck and punish from the back 4-3 there.
Okay. Oh, still keeping that pressure up. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought we were going to try to, go for the stomp, and instead catches him as soon as he stands up with the second hit of that string. Oh my God!
Shadow always he has a certain face.
A launcher or a counter hit, and this one works out yet again.
Do y'all think that Shadow is really
all the way to the wall this time, though?
A secret agent with a mask on, like Mission Impossible? I was saying something like this earlier.
Tries to catch the timing there, but Junior is able to get that magic forward and pushes Shadow 20Z away. Back 2, tries to get them for the homing, and now we're talking again to the wall. Doesn't break the grab.
Okay, good punish right there on that.
That was a punish?
Falling for that second hit from Junior.
Nice defense. And gets the Zen's high 3 afterwards. Goes for the Heaven's Wrath. Heat smash all the way to the low. And how much damage it'll do? Close enough to close it up. But can he do it? And yes, he can.
Okay, hold up, bro. Might be the first ones to get a game off of Shadow. 2 rounds up on Shadow.
The commentators sound like they're gassed.
Okay, see what he can do with this time. Actually getting to the wall here.
They feel sound so tired.
These damage drops off a low parry right at the beginning of the round. Good about 25%.
Not bad at all. He cannot complain. But Shadow 20Z able to scout out the grab.
It's on the Scarecrow.
Whoa! 20Z able to answer back immediately.
I don't think he should have dashed that one.
Again, we're talking to the wall.
Still worked out.
They're trying to get the stomp in there. Oh, man. Got the electric. Point blank, too. This is some good damage he's able to rack up here. Oh, okay. Didn't go for the whole thing this time around. Oh, okay. The low. Just barely getting in before that mid.
20 seconds is passed.
He's going to get your hands the hell off me, Hussy.
Well, Junior has nothing. Finally has
guaranteed.
range, but Shadow's able to pick up the
combo war-only stuff.
Wow. Shadow 20Z stays alive.
That was some war-only bullshit combo.
Not giving up a game yet.
I didn't even know she could. I for real didn't know she could do that shot. And I played this character a lot. That was crazy. That was new.
That demon paw.
Yeah, he's checking. Oh, okay. We all the way on the other side now. Full advantage. Look at him right next to the wall. Okay, actually doesn't go for a full wall combo there though. Just gets that Oki.
Yeah, he wanted that spike. Tries to do it again. Goes for this low, nice step out of the back. 1+2. And now Shadow 20Z already gets the wall.
He's just backing up. Yeah.
He's just chilling. It's dangerous to go alone.
Right,
Here, take
first he
this.
Spends it.
That was a regular
25
God
seconds.
Fist.
Just
He's messing up some of his electrics.
Punish with the heat smash.
So far, Shadow hasn't been punished before. It might work.
But it
Oh, he pressed the button. Never mind.
Junior Twinsies got a lifeline.
Man, I really thought he was just going to go for that quick, low swipe when he got in the stance, but it seems like he wasn't fast enough. Lifeline here for Junior.
Spends the heat.
Activated.
Look, he's
it's
doing
the time, though. Yeah, Junior has to go in. Yeah, he has to go in.
Yeah, Tekken 8 feels like
man,
it's faster
Shadow.
than Tekken 7.
Says,
Tekken 7, sometimes you would watch a top 8, and the whole thing would take like
just like that,
forever.
Shadow Twinsies is able to
Close to
come back,
3 hours,
and
right?
it is tournament
Or
point
close to
for
4
Shadow
hours, it would
Twinsies.
feel like sometimes.
You
Maybe
saw
I'm
that
wrong.
cheeky
Am I
smile there,
misremembering the amount of
Junior?
time?
You got it.
Yeah, you got it. Can he stay alive though?
Partly it's because the
But
game
that's
used to
not the
load
way.
so long.
That is not the answer as he gets caught by
Speaking
the
of loading,
Scarecrow
we're about to
4.
load this wall combo.
Optimizes the damage afterwards.
Indeed, straight up optimized. Already got
They
my
can't
man
get
down
wall
to
splat
almost
right
25.
now.
Gonna get some of that back though. Got a lot of gray life.
Spits the heat now. He has so.
Whoa! What the hell? What was that? Was that an accident?
Shadow 20Z catches Junior.
That had to be an accident.
Makes him
He's giggling. He's giggling. Yeah, that was an accident.
Hug it out on stage. The boys again, still, man.
Accidental win. Oops.
Boys, that's got to look good on the resume for the team.
Well,
Yeah, true that. I mean, the brothers got first place and second place. That's pretty goddamn good.
How dominating Shadow was in this entire
All right, Shadow got it in the
tournament.
first set. Junior got some good rounds in there.
I don't know about the rest of his journey here, but no games dropped in top 8. Very close to dropping the game right there, though.
That's the first time I see him giggle like that in a while.
As far as it being that close to him actually dropping the game,
Pretty
don't think
free.
it ever got that close.
Yeah.
Fun tournament though. That was really good. I think Bloodhawk losing early hurt a lot. Who did Bloodhawk lose to again?
Yeah,
Shouts battery.
Shouts to battery, but that
Oh,
battery
Junior.
has
Well,
died.
never mind. Junior got
Because
second.
Shadow
Never mind.
20Z is the one that's
He earned it.
recharged. And rightfully
beat
so
Bloodhawk
is
legitimately,
your
2-1.
champion. Holy moly.
I think it was, kind of a.
I'm just stretching. That was a good tournament shot.
With the way that he did it, I did not expect him to dominate like that, man. Nothing but W's on W's, and now he's sitting there, first place TNS 9, Tekken 8.
Word. Today was a great day. Wow, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, huh? All right, chat. I think what I want to do at this point is I want to thank you all very much for watching me, as always, because I love you guys. And then I want to start setting you guys free. The good news is that if you still are hungry for fighting games tonight, they're going to have, I believe, the end of the Street Fighter 6 tournament coming up next on Tampa Never Sleep. So we're going to give them the rates. You guys can check it out. I just wanted to check out the Tekken tournament and see what it was like. No problem, Rodrigo. So all you YouTube guys, I'll see you all next time. YouTube, I know I've been teasing you YouTube and you Twitch guys with the part 2 of the Victor Guide. It's coming really soon, all right? So please look forward to it. I'm sorry that's been taking so long for it to come out, but the new Victor Guide is coming very soon. My bad, the part 2. And then I'll make some other small content for you guys too about Tekken related, just to appease y'all and keep you all happy. As far as streams go, I'm going to keep streaming, mostly Tekken. The only other games that I care about right now are maybe FF7 Remake and Grand Blue Relink. So probably you'll see us doing a lot of Tekken for the next couple months. But I think that's expected, right? We all knew what it was when Tekken dropped, that the first few months of Tekken were going to be big Tekken months, building up to the EVO season and the first Tekken World Tour season, as well as whatever else gets spiced in there. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye, Colo. Bye, everybody else. Bye, YouTube. I'll see y'all, YouTube. I'm killing the YouTube stream now. See